go. Let's go.
This is true. Welcome back to another video with us at NerdTots. And we are doing a one-shot Halloween special hosted by our host with the most.
Started off to a great start. Just host, and he's just like,
We're
playing football?
It's all good. So, on that note, we all decided to dress up somewhat like our characters, maybe not. And basically, we really want to do well by this theme. Honestly, we're probably going to toss the mask in about like 5 minutes. It's hot.
Maybe more. That's not me.
Well, definitely less because we can't hear him.
We can't hear him more than usual.
Exactly. And you probably can't hear me neither. But, on that note, I'm Ahdontron.
Zonia 13.
Namco Nemesis.
And our DM for the night.
Thanksgiving!
Osirus
Gaming
Gaming says.
Not that we translated that.
Yeah, I lost my glasses somewhere.
He took off the mask and ripped out his soul.
Oh boy.
Awkward.
I just realized this has face recognition to open my head and it doesn't.
This is gonna be great.
Are you good?
This is gonna be so great.
Alright, so we are doing a Halloween one-shot. This is...
Dungeon of Danger?
Dungeon of Danger. Well, I had to close the... There was a pop. Okay.
Yeah.
Anyways.
Yeah, I don't know how you guys are gonna survive with the mask on. Down might be the only one. So yeah, we're all playing characters. We're all playing characters made by Osirus.
Right.
So Brent, what character are you today?
I am a Minotaur Bard, and that's exactly, I didn't look at anything, I didn't look at spells, I didn't look at stats or anything, I saw it was a Minotaur Bard, and I was like, I gotta play that.
I am a monkey person wizard. I saw a monkey person and assumed it would be a monk. I assumed it would be a monk!
No!
Because that makes sense! Why did I let me be the Monkey King? But it was a wizard, so now I'm a wizard.
Wukong.
There you go.
I am playing Lahiri.
Oh yeah, Gafan is my character's name.
Done.
He's having trouble seeing.
I was having trouble connecting too.
Weren't prepared.
Oh, let's not talk about prepared here. This was supposed to start like 2 hours ago.
That's not my problem.
Okay. I know what I am now.
Yeah, why don't you inform the rest of everybody?
So, my costume does not fit my character.
No, it doesn't. But
And I am Zomar. Or Zomer.
Zomer.
Zomer! He's a fairy druid.
Ah,
You just put that away.
I'm good now.
you're not fair.
Yes, he is.
Wait, so that means he's small or like?
Yes,
Like how small?
like very small.
Very small.
Yeah, about that small. He's substantially smaller than both of you.
So he's a giant.
Yeah.
He's giant. I'm barely
Yeah.
medium because I'm a
See?
monkey.
Yeah.
And he's just like,
Yeah.
Should have made that one at home.
I can't
So
wait.
we have like a real like
That's big.
Goldilocks Three Bears thing
We
going.
do have Goldilocks Two Bears, and I can't wait to draw Don as a fairy now.
Can you imagine a fairy monk if that was it? I'm like, and that
Monks
goes
are
that
banned.
way?
Monks are 100% banned. It took way too long to go. I don't like monks.
He said, imagine a fairy monk. I was like, yeah.
Yeah. With less than, with like a twig. Like less than a twig.
He just to go right up the ass and just work through.
You would be using like a blade of grass as a staff or something.
The Q-tip.
Oh, Q-tip.
Darkness falls across the land.
Are you good? Are you ready?
I'm ready. I just gave away my entire beauty of what I am.
Alright, so,
I can't wait.
Dungeon of Danger. People have gone missing, children crying in the streets, and one thing is for sure, the mines are where it all begins. Mayor Elwood has begged every adventuring party to help with the rumors surrounding his little mining town. No one has taken the job until now, All he needed to say, "I'll pay you whatever you want. Please help me." Words of a broken man, words of a distraught father, as his daughter has been one of the latest to go missing. She left to find her husband, against her father's wishes, and has left him to worry for her safety. "It's the mine, I tell you. It lures people in with its promises of gold, but..." She's cut off by a rallying crowd outside. Townsfolk of all ages screaming for an answer to their sorrows. He looks to you. "Please, you have to help me." And you guys have already accepted this job and know each other and are working together. What are you doing?
Where are we?
You're in the town. You're in his the mayor's. You're basically in the mayor's house. It's also his work office, so it's just a regular house with an office desk. There's a rallying crowd outside of different species and races and genders. Just everybody is just crying for assistance.
Alright, which one of y'all want to take the lead on this one?
I mean, it's another adventure. Come on. I'm a little bored. Shall we not do this?
Did you just say whore?
He's a little boy.
He's a little boy.
I heard a little boy.
Pronunciate your words.
I heard that I'm a little boy.
I heard a
Listen,
little whore.
I'm a small dude.
You're a small fairy.
I'm a small fairy. I'm a small fairy dude. My voice doesn't carry that much.
Comma dude.
I'm sitting across from the table from you guys.
You're sitting on the table.
I'm sitting on the table.
What are we supposed to be doing? We're going to.
So you
We're
guys
with
are,
the mayor.
you guys have agreed to this contract. He is willing to pay you everything that he has, which you have no idea how much is, but you have already agreed to it.
Wait, I thought the question was, will we agree to it?
No, he's begging for your assistance. He's very distraught, very upset. His daughter is missing. There's a crowd of angry people outside. You guys are heading to the mines, where he claims it lures people in for gold. It offers gold, but then people go missing. So
Okay.
people outside are pissed. He is upset and distraught, and
How long has this been happening?
this
He
is
said
in.
we all know each other.
You guys,
We're like a group.
right? You guys
We're an
are
established group.
right.
We're travelers. We're not like
You guys are
Locals.
right. You guys were brought in by the immense amount of help wanted flyers outside of town, constantly asking
Alright.
for help, and rumors of adventurers failing and mixed with your egos of success has brought you into this area where you're just ready to fucking
So
do it.
I, as the druid, lift up my hoodie because I feel like people don't hear me properly. And I go, when did this all start?
This has been going on for months now. Every time someone comes in, we ask them for help, and they claim that they're the best and the baddest, and they go missing, and then more people go missing. It's been going on for months.
Who was the first?
The first was originally the miners, the people who were originally mining in there. They went missing. We thought that they were just choosing to stay in there, and then after about a week, we sent more people in, and then those people went missing, and it's just been chaos.
Are there any symptoms or signs of like when someone disappears, like something happening before or after?
No, it's very straightforward.
how far away are these mines?
They're about. They're not that far. We're
Half a
mining.
day's travel, a day.
Definitely not that. About maybe like an hour or two.
It's not far.
No, it's not
Okay.
really.
Are there any seemingly patterns of like what type of people are going missing during? Is there specific times during the day? Are there any like smells, recognizable things that people have noticed before people have gone missing?
No, it's everybody. It started with the miners, and then when they went missing, their spouses got really upset, and then they went missing going looking for them, and then other people got really upset and thought that I was doing something, so then my house was raided and they found nothing, and then they went to go check the mines, and then now they're missing, and it's my town is dying.
So last question on my side. Do we need any supplies? Like on these mines, is there gas or anything that we need to know of?
No, not that I know of. I mean, we've always had a very successful output. I mean, we're gold suppliers, so it's a huge vein that's down there. But
I asked my last question.
Is there a map or someone who can guide us to these mines?
Yes, there is a one of the people that have gone missing is a sister, one of the locals. Him and his her sister and her brother, they used to go into the mine all the time, and then the sister went missing, and the brother got really irate, really upset. You can definitely go see him. His house is just outside of town.
What is his name?
His name is Brimorn.
Brimore?
Brimorn.
Brimore.
Yes.
Okay.
He's very, just forewarning, he's very passionate about his sister's safety. Definitely, I strongly recommend that you take his help.
I got a quick series of questions. How long has it been since the first person's gone missing?
I told the
group of miners.
It's been a couple of months.
Couple months. How long has it been since the last group of people went missing?
The last person that went missing was my daughter, and that's been just a couple of days now.
Why is the mine still allowed to be open? Why has it not just been closed down? Because if we're thinking in a mine, there's not really going to be supplies for people if they've been in there for months. You have to imagine the first set are probably gone by now. But worst case scenario.
Perhaps they wouldn't want to seal it in case people
so
can find their way out.
the castle that's about 20 miles or so from here really relies on our output of gold. As I mentioned, there's a huge gold vein down in the mines, and we're the only mine within a week's travel that can provide any sort of resources. They refuse to let it be closed.
So if the mine closes, both this town and that castle go down?
In regards to gold, yes.
Okay.
And gold is our livelihood here. We can't afford to
Alright,
lose it.
well, that's all the questions I got.
I have a good feeling about this.
I don't have a good. It keeps eating people. It just keeps eating people. Why are we sending more people if they keep getting eaten? I mean,
Well, that's why.
Sure.
That's why I've been asking.
Let's discuss our strategy on the way to find that guy. Bring Brimorn. We can talk strategy amongst ourselves.
Okay.
all right.
So, I have an ability where I can mimic an animal at any time. As long as I see it. And, seriously, you got to
You're from,
wild.
you're from the Feywild. Every animal that you've seen is part of the Feywild.
Okay, yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Just pick an animal and everyone pick. That's what he's saying. Okay. Minus a dinosaur.
No, he just
Minus
Skinny rhinos,
saw
fat
the
unicorns.
skeleton once.
Plus, you're only level 10, so you can't pick anything that flies.
Well, fairy. Fucking fly away.
Yeah, but you can't pick an animal
Probably
that
more
flies.
if you, or if you wild shape anyways.
Alright, so
That's
I'm
cheap.
gonna start, as soon as
So
we
you guys-
leave your house, I'm gonna start acting around like some of the people walking by where,
Are you the only one leaving the house, or all of you leaving the
What was that one guy's name that you gave us?
Brimorn?
We're gonna go to his house.
Yeah, we're.
yeah, I'd like to, yeah.
Let's go.
Alright.
So the moment you open the door, you're blasted with screams and yelling of different people. I want my family back. When are you gonna get my family? My children are missing. Just everybody is just screaming at you.
How far away are they?
Good
Yeah,
people!
right at the door.
They're not so like the way that the mayor's house is structured is that it's on a lift. So there's about 10 stairs, and then it's just a bunch of people that are just in the street that are just.
I'm gonna shoot firebolt right, like about 5 feet away from where the group is. Just firebolt, bolt, not
Okay.
ball,
I
bolt.
got you.
And just like shoot that. I'm like, shut up! If you want help, that's what we're here for. Yelling's not gonna do anything. Can you move so you can get on now?
So as you shoot that firebolt at their feet, it causes a bunch of them to jump backward. Oh my god! Oh my god! And they shut up immediately.
I was still holding up my hands as I said good people, and I look a little shocked now, and I'm like, under my breath, I'm like, what the fuck would you do that for?
Well, shut up! They're in our way. What are we gonna do? Spend 15 minutes here going, well, dude, we're doing
This always
man.
happens. I'd like at least one chance to try diplomacy,
It
please.
was diplomacy.
That was
I
interrogation, that
spoke
was
and they listened.
intimidation.
I spoke and they listened.
We're gonna help you, I promise.
That's what the last party said.
Shut up. Can we?
I ate my hand.
Don't, please.
We have a long history of success. We travel around. We've always been a party of 3. We win. We're going to win. Don't worry.
Just a quick point of order. So I keep my prehensile tail wrapped around, like almost like Vegeta, like
Yeah.
Saiyans.
Yeah.
I keep my dagger kind of on the hilt on the back, and
Okay.
so my prehensile tail at the end, when it's wrapped, is always wrapped around the hilt of that dagger. So at any moment when I pull my tail out, it brings out the dagger.
Okay.
So I just want to.
That's understandable.
Okay. So I'm walking right now.
That makes sense. Okay. So you've explained to the good people of this town
Yes.
that you are going to help. That where parties of 6 and 10 and 12 have failed, that the party of 3 will succeed.
3 is the Holy Trinity.
It's a triangle. It's the strongest natural shape that there is. You're
3
welcome.
is also a magical number.
You've now created confusion amongst this crowd. They're looking at you with confused faces. They don't really understand. Not all of them are really smart. It's a mining town, not an
Yeah.
educated town.
We'll say ounces.
Where is Borgomir's house?
Who?
Bragomir?
Grimnar.
Bringyarn?
Yes,
Grimnar?
him. Yes.
He's at the edge of town.
What is he got a 2-story
Point-
house? And what
Point of
color?
direction, please. What's he look like?
He's a bit of an outcast. You know, he really loves his sister.
I point to whichever town member I think looks the most like weak, and I go to intimidate them to just take us to the house. Listen here, Pipsqueak.
He's got back.
So you're standing in front of a crying.
Wait,
Yeah.
so you went from the
And-
diplomacy to being intimidated.
Fucking-
After you were talking shit?
You're standing in front of a
When in Rome.
dirty, crying little boy who is clear that his
Child.
parents
Yeah.
are missing.
Yeah.
And he is surrounded by a group of adults that have taken on this parental aspect while his parents are missing. Roll an intimidation check.
Does he have advantage? Because I fire bolted and I still have my hand raised.
I got +10 on intimidation.
Well, no, he walked
Don't
up
worry,
to them.
I got
24.
Okay,
Shit.
so walking, so you walk down these stairs, and as every step that you take, your weight causes the wood under the stairs to bow and coherently creak as the crowd has completely shut up because of the fireball shot from earlier. And you walk up to this group of people, and at first they want to stand their ground, but they're not used to seeing minotaurs. They're used to seeing orcs, they're used to seeing dragonlords, they're used to seeing normal things, but minotaurs are usually affiliated with someone who's going to break their skull or eat them. So they immediately back down, and the kid is left alone. And he starts bawling. He starts crying. He is looking at you with just pus and just snot rolling from his face. He is terrified of
Good.
you. So what did you want to ask him?
Come, little one. Show me where Brigmar's house is.
I yell from the background, don't go with strangers.
So he starts sniffling and he's trying to compose himself.
I reach out my hand,
Stranger danger!
like I'm trying to get him to take my hand.
He is still very terrified of you. You guys have shown that your willingness to help comes with a bit of threat.
Yeah.
And
So
the only
America,
thing
baby.
he's ever known about minotaurs is that they hide in labyrinths and is that they kill people. So he is
I'm gonna
terrified.
walk up to him.
He's too afraid to hold
So it's like, you guys are the most too much of the three of us.
I'm gonna walk up to him. I'm like, you want to do your parents back, right?
Yes.
You think they'd be happy with you looking like a little snot faced shit, crying and being dirty and not being helpful?
He wipes his snot from his nose, and as he pulls it away, it's like a strand that just comes with it, and he's just like,
My character
No,
starts
sir.
dry heaving.
"No, sir."
Good. So here's what we're gonna do. First, we're gonna clean you up. I'm gonna do prestidigitation, clean him, his whole self
Okay,
up.
so prestidigitation creates sensory effect. It's not a cleaning thing. So unless you're so if you wanted to make him feel a certain thing, then yeah. But
Instantaneously clean or soil an object no longer than 1 cubic feet. So I'm going to clean his face.
okay,
Well,
so
press to digitate his face, and it's a cancer, so I can just press
Yeah,
to digitate his whole body.
okay, so he stands in front of you, and it's like a Cinderella-esque motion that takes place as the magic flows from your fingers, and the town is like standing in starstruck as they're watching you clean this boy for no reason. He's still crying because that's not something that you would clean, but the dirt from his body is just like washed away. He's standing in front of you completely clean.
Cool. Now that you're clean, it's time to be a man. Help us get your parents back. Take us where we need to go. And from there, you can come back here and wait until we come back.
Okay. All right. Yes, I can do that. I can do that.
Firebolt, adults,
So-
the kids.
Progress.
The kid runs off and heads in the direction of end of town. From how you guys are standing, he runs off in a like a northwestern part of town, and he just runs ahead of you. At this point, if you guys are walking, he would be about 20 to 30 feet ahead of you.
All right,
Unless
so
you're
yeah,
not up
I assume we're gonna follow him.
Yeah, we'll follow.
Okay.
Brisk walk so we can keep him in
If
sight.
anything, we'll have the fairy follow him a little bit closer.
Okay.
Since
So
Which one's a fairy? He's a fairy. Okay.
right. So as you guys quickly walk away, the
My magic still.
the crowd of people that were once silent because of what just took place, they start getting a little riled up more, but as you look back, you see that they're not mad at you. They're more so mad at the mayor and mad at themselves because of the pep talk that they just took place with the monkey man and the boy. They're upset, but they're not like not how they were before. Like before, they were irritatedly pissed, and now they're just like grumbling off and shaking off their
Okay, so they live for another day. Good.
yeah, they do. They walk off. So you
all
guys
I
are
heard, all I heard was my scare tactic to then help the children worked wonderfully. I'm ready to not to be president.
so you follow this little boy. None of you cared to ask his name,
Not at all.
and he
Still
runs off.
Shithead.
And if he disappears, I'm not gonna care.
He runs off, and it's a very straight shot between Bremorn's house and the mayor. It takes less than 5 minutes to get over to where you need to be. The house that you walk upon is more of a shack in comparison to everybody else's clear houses. It's one story, very small, not like a creepy shack, but like a house clearly made by two people. And inside of it, you hear rustling around and dishes dropping and glass breaking and just a bunch of screaming. Just the little boy stops and he looks at you guys and he points to the house and he's like, "That's Greenhorn's house. He's the one that you guys need to talk to."
All right. I reach my meaty paw into my coin purse, and I toss him 1 copper.
Oh, geez, sir, thank you. And then he starts crying again, and then he runs off.
Good work.
Too? Did he not have allowance?
His parents are
His
gone.
parents are gone.
Yeah.
Wait, he's being taken care of by the village.
Is he
He's,
though?
he's squatting with the village people at different times, I'm assuming.
Maybe.
Alright,
So you guys are outside of this. You guys are outside of this makeshift house, and you guys were talking. I don't know if you heard, but you hear glass breaking, and you hear rustling of papers, and you hear this just running, a lot of running around going on in this house.
Can you go check the house and just fly in and see what you see? See that on fireball in the door. I should realize
No, you shouldn't.
All right. Is there like windows that I can look through?
Yeah, it's actually so the house is homemade in comparison to
It's more of a shack.
Yeah, that's what I was saying before.
Alright,
It's
so
more
I'm
of a
gonna
shack,
fly
so
over to,
there are
like-
open windows. There are no like glass panes or anything.
All right, so I'm gonna fly over to one of the windows and peek in through the corner, and just because it sounds like something shady's going down, I want to take a look in before.
Make a perception check.
Perception check.
Yes.
All right.
And also an acrobatics.
Acrobatics.
Yes.
All right. I'm gonna roll for perception first.
Okay.
That's an 18, and then acrobatics 16.
Okay. So you fly over to the window, and you said an 18 for perception.
Yes.
Okay. So you fly over to the window, and on the window sill, you're able to see this red, furry creature just running around, grabbing random things, looking at different papers. He's got a spider web of information all over the wall.
Does it look like
Just-
Charlie Day from What's Always Sunny?
Yes.
Should we talk about the mailman?
And he is just all over the place, crazed. Not crazy, but crazed. He's just running around, grabbing different things, and and you rolled a
Wait,
what
is he
on
is
acrobatics?
16?
He doesn't see you, so
Okay. The floor that can I see the floor? Is it like dirt or
it's
gravel?
covered in you can see what would be the floor.
Yeah.
So it's covered in broken glass and papers, and he's really more shuffling around than picking up his feet
Yeah.
because he doesn't want to
Is the
step.
floor is what I'm asking.
Right, so you can see what would be the floor.
What would be the floor? What
Yes.
material?
Material-wise, glass and paper.
The floor's made out of glass and paper?
No, you can see what would be the ground, and shit is on the ground. So no, you cannot see gravel if that's what you're asking. You can see what would be
There's
the
so
floor.
much.
There's so
Okay.
much shit all over the place. You can't actually
Okay.
see the ground.
Okay, so here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna try do mold earth. Is a cantrip. I can do it at will, and it's basically if I target an area of loose earth, you can instantly exit. No, you can cause shapes, colors, and both to appear in the dirt, stone, soils.
So because you can't actually see the ground, nothing happens. In fact, the ground that you can see is only outside, so you're just shifting outside here.
Oh,
I step up to the door and I pound on it. Batista, we need to speak to you.
Who's there?
Come outside.
Who is it?
Friends.
I don't have any friends.
I'm gonna use gust and just blow the window.
It's just me.
Blow the door open.
So as you go to, you're
I'm
going to
still
use
by the
gust to
window.
blow the door?
Yeah, it's a cantrip. I create a small blast of air capable of moving one object that is neither held nor carried, and that weighs no more than 5 pounds. The object is pushed 10 feet away from you. It isn't pushed with enough force to cause damage, though. So I'm just using gust to open, basically break through and open that door.
So as he's replying,
I don't have any friends.
a gust of wind just throws the door open. It doesn't throw it off its hinges because the door doesn't have hinges. It just blows through. As it blows through, everything that was on the ground is shifted upward in your gust of wind, and what the door flies into was that spiderweb of information that he had, and it just lodges itself on the other side. And standing, are you? How far away were you from the door?
I walked up with him. So I was literally right in front of the door, just like, maybe like 5 feet. It was probably as I was walking up, I was like, I don't have time for this.
Okay.
So I kept walking as it blew off, I'm gonna keep walking, like, take me to the mines!
Roll a perception check.
I don't want to look at her, I just want to take me to the mines. That is an 11.
That was an 11. Okay. Rolling shit. So, as you walk in, your gust of wind is throwing everything in the air. You really can't see what's going on or what's happening. But you do also see this very red creature. You're able to see more as you're walking in, that he's about your height. He's bipedal. He's frazzled.
I'm like, what do you want?
Take us to the mines.
You're going to the mines?
Yes, let's go so we can get all this done if we can't do anything to get this all done. So let's go and not waste any more time. I'm ready to know it, as you can tell.
Yes, we can go to the mines. We can save my sister. Hold on, 1 second.
And he dives into the. He dives into the
Please tell me he dives with the paper and starts blending around.
He is. He dives straight into the ground, and you realize that the level of trash in comparison to the level of ground is actually a lot thicker than you initially understood. It's enough for him to get down there, and he is rustling through a bunch of different stuff, and he is just like,
Hold on. I've got it around here somewhere.
and then he pops up right next to you, like he was in front of you, and now he's to your right, by the window where Dawn is.
Did he take a wrong turn at Albuquerque?
He did not, but he has it. He's like,
I have it right here. The mayor doesn't have it because he's too afraid to go in there. But I do. I've got it.
What do you got?
A map. I have a map of the mines.
and
right.
he pulls out this large roll of paper, and he's just like,
Hold on, I've got to grab my axe.
and he dives back into the dirt, and he rustles around a little bit more, and then he pops up directly in front of you, and you're now able to see exactly what he looks like. He is a medium-sized, long snout. He looks as if you were to give a kobold hair.
See a hedgehog.
No, he looks like you would give a kobold hair, and a growth spell maybe too many times. He's about medium to tall height, very buff, which is not something that you would expect. Teeth are hanging from his mouth. Eyes are amber gold. He is looking at you with so much determination and happiness that someone is willing to actually assist, and he is carrying this big-ass axe. And it's a battle axe. It's fucking covered in runes. He is ready to go. And he's just like, all right, let's go.
Lead the way then. Let's go.
I lean over, what's your name?
Yeah, here.
I lean over to the hearing. I'm like, what the fuck is that? I've never seen that before.
It looks like it's a new lead shield.
As they're whispering all this, I sneak in through the window and come up behind them. And
Behind the person you just met,
yeah.
roll a perception check.
Perception.
Yes.
17.
17.
He doesn't see you.
Okay. I feel like that's not how perceptions works, but anyways. And then I go, what are you?
That is a good question.
And he keeps moving. He ignored your question. And he heard it. He understood what it was. But he's not going to tell you. Probably not right now. He's really
Guys,
focused on...
And I come back to my team and I go, guys, number one, I don't know what it is. But number two, he wasn't fazed by the fact that I just snuck up on him. And he just,
roll an acrobatics check.
14.
Roll a douchebag check? Yep.
I don't have a plus in that.
So what is
It's
that?
actually negative 17.
So yeah, he hears you, but he just keeps moving forward. He's got his map. He's really excited. He's just like,
Oh my god, I'm so happy. No one has ever come.
every time there's an adventure, and he's just rambling off. But he's directly in front of you guys, talking to you guys and walking. He's just like,
Oh man, I'm so happy.
you guys get to the mine about 10.
While
15
we're
minutes.
following him to the mines, buddy,
Yes.
what kind of skill sets, what are you good at if something were to go down?
I'm good at killing things.
Are you good at not dying if things hit you?
Yes.
You're in the front.
What exactly?
I got your back.
That's a good question.
And he goes to look at you, and he answers your question immediately, because as a Minotaur, he sized you up the moment you walked into his door.
I am a noble. My family
A noble?
Yes, my clan, we are a clan that grew up with gnolls and kobolds, and some of us intermingled. My parents kind of got a little briggy, and my sister and I were the first two of a mixed breed.
What kind of hell specious, racist shit is
Hey!
that? You answer his
Hold on.
question, not mine.
Hey, you're a fairy.
Hey, buddy.
Yeah, I'm a fairy. What's your problem?
You're a fairy.
And he looks away.
Buddy, sidebar. Team up. He's half gnoll, half kobold. He's got a sister. His sister also has a dick.
Wait, what?
Gnolls are hyena-based creatures. Female hyenas have penises too. His sister has a dick.
Why is this important to you?
Yes, this is important because.
I just wanted to let you know.
Oh, okay.
I just
Thanks.
wanted to let you guys know it's.
Is it like
I feel like
And I give a very sarcastic. Thanks, buddy.
The wise old monkey shares lore
I just
with
want-
the bard. And it's just like, hey, just so in case you were thinking. she's like,
If you try and fuck it, it's going to fuck you.
I mean, you gotta get your hands dirty.
Well, he'll be hanging.
So as you guys start to approach the mine,
As I'm approaching the mine, I'm gonna grab 3 stones or pebbles and just carry them.
you're picking up rocks.
I am picking up rocks.
Okay. So as you...
Question, yeah.
Yes.
For like actual spells, I'm assuming because you didn't put like any components, I don't have like a component bag.
Correct.
Am I just assuming that I have components for the spells?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, I didn't want to spend time with you guys in a shop like last time.
By the way, are you giving me a limit on how many rocks you can pick up?
Well, you're a fairy,
So
so...
when it's going to fit in your pocket.
Yeah.
Right. You're a
So if
fairy.
you're carrying 3 pebbles, you're doing this shit right now.
Right. So your hands are very
Right now,
small.
I'm unencumbered. So
Like, is he like this size, or is he like?
He's like the cup size,
Oh,
like the solo cup.
the solo cup size.
Oh, he's a solo cup side. Okay.
Yeah, he's not immensely
So
tiny.
he could hold like, okay, so like pebbles. I mean, he'd have to wear them on his back.
Okay. I
Yeah.
can still do it.
He doesn't
More
have
like
any tree
boulders.
spells.
He
So.
can Angry Birds you.
Fuck you. None of you have a slingshot.
I have a wind spell.
Mind you, Brandon, you don't know, I have a mace. It's fucking 4 pounds.
You're not even 4 pounds.
The head of his
mace-
mace is just this
Yeah.
big.
Yeah, the mace that you have is equipable for fairies. Again, you're from the Feywild, so they're used to having small creatures and therefore
Right.
used to making small
It's
ones.
a high density metal, so it has a lot of weight to it.
Yeah, but you're still from the Feywilds, and Feywilds is full of
You
magical
see
shit.
things like he's swinging on a mule deer and shit.
Right, no.
You're like,
In comparison
It's like, give me
to
the mace and you just go.
in comparison to the knife that's strapped to the monkey's fucking tail, you're carrying around what would be a mace for a fairy is just what would be a mace for a fairy, not for anybody else.
This would be great. Are all of his like attack damages like 1/18 what they really should be?
No, actually, my attack damage is actually not that bad.
No, his attacks are good. I mean, he's still operating as a fairy,
Okay.
druid, but he's just small.
I could produce a flame.
What is the cave? So I'm assuming we're at the mines while we've been talking. Like, what does it look like?
So as you approach the mines, you're presented. He runs ahead of you and he's like, "Guys, wait! I have a map." And he runs ahead of you. And I need this to be cleared out.
All right, Donna the Explorer.
All right.
Oh,
Yeah,
someone went and made a map.
I did.
So you guys are outside of the mine, and he has laid out this map in front of you.
That's the front over there.
Yes. Yeah, you guys are in front of the mine. He's laid out this map. The mine that you see, it's what you would expect a mine to look like. You know, it's an open cavern. It's got a lot of, from what you can see, based on your passive perception, you're able to see that there are glittery things inside just from the outside. You're able to see mining carts, you're able to see rails that start from the beginning and just go in. And based on the map that he's giving you here, you're going off of what he's got with you, and he's just like, "Are you guys ready?"
So Furball, where do you
Brainyarn. My name's Brainyarn.
Where you are? All right, cool. Furball, listen. Where do you think your sister's at?
It's a good question.
And he looks at you and ignores what you just said because you ignored his words.
Alright guys, so
She's inside.
before we go in,
Very telling.
I just so we can talk easier in the cave without giving away our positions, I'm gonna do a spell that is gonna link us all up telepathically. So I need you all to be willing to accept the spell I'm about to do. Got that? This will allow us to talk without talking, so other things will know we're coming, make it easier to find your sister.
If
Got
you
it?
want to find your sister,
That's
you
a
must
good
say
question.
yes.
And he doesn't say anything as neither an acknowledgement or an
Okay, well whatever. Don't struggle when I do this. And I'm gonna go and cast telepathic bond to all 4 of us.
Okay. So as the magic infuses between all of you guys, describe what your thoughts would sound like.
I am so fucking hungry right now.
This fucking idiot. Stupid furry motherfucker.
I so want to be done with this right now. Let's find these people and be done.
So as the
And-
magic connects to Brynjar's mind, it's like a piercing headache of frustration and anger and fear and just a lot of energy that just infuses your heads. You guys,
I'm just imagining the from Dumb and Dumber. You want to hear the most north side of the world?
yeah, that's yeah. You could say that that's what's happening. You're immediately filled with all of the thoughts of what he's experienced over the course of the past couple of months. You have no idea how long his sister has been missing because he didn't ask, and
Not my
so
problem.
it's just rage and anger that just fills your minds. Everyone takes 2 points of psychic damage.
What the? Is that like regular damage?
Yes, it is.
It's just communication spell. It doesn't like link us up.
He's never been mentally communicated to anybody. You just connected to
I
his
explained it to him before I did that.
You
So
explained
we're
to
not-
him no kobold that Matt
going-
was about to
I
happen.
said it's going to allow us to talk without talking to make it easier to
You
find.
explained to a fighter that magic was about to happen.
I did.
I don't know what you
Does he
expected.
not?
I don't
what
understand
magic
why
is?
this would now suddenly give us brain damage from connecting just to talk.
Because he's constantly
Oh,
screaming.
okay.
Brain damage.
Brain
Brain
damage.
damage. All right,
That's
that's
already affecting you. So you're connected. You're able.
I'll kill some guy.
Your minds are able to connect, and the chaos settles as he realizes what's happening. He's just like, all right, it's just inside. And he says that verbally out loud and then just goes inside. So he is ahead of you. We're going to say that he lives
Oh, he's definitely in front.
Yeah. So he's ahead of you, and he's about 10 feet ahead of you.
Barry, you go up next.
You're
You're
going to send.
small, you're gonna move around.
You're going to send your
I'll be in the
healer.
very middle, because at least
You gotta send your healer up in the front of the group.
I'll go.
All right.
you need a big boy backing us up.
Big guy next. Nope, he already said
He
it's
is
already happening.
All right. I'll go next then, so that means you're covering the rear.
So he's covering the rear.
I hope nothing gets you from behind.
So as you step into the mine, this aura of it's aura of confusion that just wraps around your body. You are stepping on the ground. The ground kind of squishes underneath your feet, but you can see that it looks like dirt. The walls around you are straight, standing up, but as you look at them, they look as if they're bowing a little bit. And you're now in the mine, and he runs ahead, and he's just like, okay, so this is the map. Which way do you guys want to go?
You don't have an idea of where things are.
I know she's inside. I don't know where she is.
How did you map this whole place?
We mapped it a couple of months ago before we started missing.
So, were you a minor?
No, the miners don't like us.
Who's this we? You and your sister?
Yes.
When you lost your sister, was it in the mine? Like, were you with her in the mine and that's where she disappeared?
No, she said that she had a surprise for me, and then I woke up the the next day and she was gone.
Were you surprised?
Wait, were we saying this all in our mouths?
Yes,
Oh,
I
this,
was.
this is the question to him.
No,
Yes,
I'm saying
I was.
without
Oh.
speaking out loud.
You answered that question. Awesome.
Yes, I did.
He's confused by your words.
Well, I don't know. Mazes, I always go left. So,
You guys go left? Alright.
and I know mazes. I'm a Minotaur.
You know labyrinths.
It's the same thing.
What? No, labyrinths lead to a middle. Mazes lead to an end.
Right.
Whatever.
And this is a mind shift. So you guys are
You're
going
really smart right now.
Left.
Wait, does any of us can check for traps or?
We can
No.
all check, we just don't have provision for it. Anyone can check for traps.
Yeah.
What's the lighting like in here?
It's dim. You're still by the front door, so or by the front of the cave, so you can. You all have dark vision, I believe.
Yeah.
So it's not dark because you're still at the front. You haven't actually gone in yet, technically. But you're heading towards the left. As you make your way forward, you are presented with an area, and to your right, based on the map that you're looking at, you are able to see that there is a door in front of you. And then Norwald looks with confusion. He's like, "That's weird. I wasn't here before." Oh well.
So Brimnar, last time we were here, there were no doors. Were there traps?
Not that we found.
He's got a map. He doesn't remember doors. Doors were not here before, since there are now probably traps placed somewhere too as well.
Problem. So, are you guys going to go through the door, or are you guys going to go to your left? Because at this point, he's given you a map, and he's operating off of what he remembers, but you're now encountering something that he didn't remember.
So on his map, it generally looks like this, where we can see the walls for the most part, just without doors per se. Like, is it the same layout, or does he have like
It's a rough estimate.
sort of rough? So there could be like parts that may not be on his map.
Correct.
Okay.
I think if we're smart, we should clear areas. So before we go into this door, we should take a look around and see what, if anything, might be over here.
Is that just because you want to go left again?
No.
As
Yes.
I'm with him, whatever's on the map, if we can see that there may be another path that he doesn't have mapped, we should check and clear that path first before return. To see if there's something either new or something that he did not see.
Plus, there could be buttons to push.
And at that moment, I look behind me. The entrance to the cave is still there, right?
Yeah.
Okay, good. Just want to make sure.
Yeah, no, there was no like rustling or anything. You guys didn't explode the door open like you did his house.
Listen,
So.
traps happen, man.
You're right, traps do happen.
Okay,
so-
we're going left then.
So you guys are going left.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna stay here.
And he stays there.
The stipulation for you to be in front.
I'm gonna stay here.
You don't want to look for your sister?
I know. Oh, that's a good question.
Ha!
Got him.
All right, let's go. Yes!
So basically all we have to do is be like, your sister's maybe this way. You're right!
You're right. She might be.
So you guys
He's
are
like, I
following.
don't. Good question.
You guys are following your initial order.
Yeah.
So,
Real quick, what is like in the mine, what's kind of like the topography of how the mine looks? Like are there stalagmites, or they're like uneven paths up top to down?
so it's what you would imagine a mine to look like. It's clearly caved out. It's clearly cut out.
Just kind of a shaft.
Like it's shafted in. The walls are straight up, but when you look at them, they look as if they bow. And there are, if you were to look up, you would see that the roof is covered with different rafters and different planks of wood to help stabilize it so that it doesn't
Sweet.
cave in. It's clearly been a mine for a while. Like it's not new or anything. Or
While we're walking,
By the way, I'm going to mark the ground with my, just to point the arrow back to where we came from.
okay, are you touching the ground?
No, I'm just going to use mold earth. I don't need to touch the ground for that.
Okay.
I just mark the symbol of an arrow going back to where we came from.
Okay.
Exit.
you're just gonna mark the ground.
Yeah, like an arrow going back this way, and like kind of like an L shape. So it's like down and curved to the left.
And while we walk through these tunnels, I'm actually going to be climbing on those wooden planks. So I'm going to use my climbing instead of my walking and kind of like above head.
Put it
Okay.
right. At that
Like
jump.
monkey bars.
Roll an
I'm
athletics.
sorry, everyone.
Poor monkeys. I knew I was going to use them over at that one point.
Nat 20.
Just with your
Yeah, you got that 20.
It's a 20 there, and then your stat brings it to what?
It's 19.
Minus one.
-1. Okay. All right. So you grab the rafters, and as you grab onto them, when you go to look at them, they also seem to bow a little bit. You grab onto them, and you're able to start pulling and moving along.
And then they all just went on.
So you guys are going to the left, and you've convinced him that his sister might be this way, so he's going to roll an investigation check.
Normally the dice would train me so far, then good.
Yeah, dice of train for anyone tonight. And he goes to look around for his sister, and he's not really finding much. Are you guys doing any type of investigation as he moves forward?
No, he's in the front, and I'm on the top, so I'm not.
I just pictured our
I'm
characters
holding
like
the rear.
like they go to look down the hallway and they pull a dice like out of their pocket and roll on the ground.
And I whispered to him, and I go like, "Do you see anything? I can't see past everybody." It's because I'm in the rear.
This is true. You can't see over your Minotaur friend.
You should fire.
I should.
You're between me and him.
I'm up top.
He is up top.
He rises though.
I can use my tail to
My
my
odds
collar.
are fine.
So you guys are moving forward, and he is going to roll another investigation, and he sees something shiny, and immediately kicks him and runs ahead, and he is about 12 at this point. He has dipped around a corner. You guys do not see him anymore.
Is he holding the map or did he let one of us hold it?
He's holding
He's
the
holding the map.
Shit.
Alright, I'm gonna run up around the corner and want to be behind me.
Okay, so as you run up around the corner, roll a perception check.
I didn't move. I'm staying
Woo!
where I was.
I'm staying right here.
Did you roll perception? It's a 12, but I need to check my perception. +4, so that's a 16.
So you roll a 16. So as you run ahead, you also see something shiny. It looks.
What is it?
Do you want to check?
Yeah.
Okay, roll a perception check.
You just can't pick it up and see.
Until he saw it, he didn't actually approach it.
21.
21. All right.
Okay.
So you're able to see what he threw on the ground was a necklace of sorts. It's very gold plated. It's got a gold chain on it. It has a purple emerald in it. In comparison to the gold or the rocks that are all over the place, it stands out a lot. And immediately picking it up, roll a history check.
Oh, is there a distance between
Ooh,
them?
history.
That's what
+9.
it is.
Okay.
Distance range.
Come on!
11. Okay, so from your times growing up in labyrinths, you remember seeing different wizards who your parents would constantly talk about and escape from the labyrinth. Also having this type of crystal, it always seems to have buffed their throwing capabilities, though you never really understood how that works. But you know that it's a magical crystal on a chain that helps with spells.
I'm gonna look around like this, and I'm gonna pick it up and just kind of put it in my satchel.
What's taking so long?
Nothing, I'm coming.
So you pick it up and you put it in your satchel. You didn't put it on, so it's not giving you anything.
That's fine.
Um,
Where they're gonna see it and then they're gonna want it.
So you go back around and be like, that was a dead end.
Every drink he opens tonight is just bad.
They've been sitting in here for
Is it
like 6 months.
yeah.
The root beer was the Coke I had. It was fine.
No, that ginger beer was like,
The skunked.
Yeah, the ginger beer
it
is
like
bad.
hit me in the nose.
I told you it was bad. So he's like, that was a dead end. And he is now looking directly at you, and your Minotaur friend is running around.
All right.
There was nothing over there. There was nothing in the corner.
There was a necklace. I didn't want it.
Okay, fine, there was a necklace.
Why? You don't have to hide the necklace. We're a team. You always have to. Find something you want.
I
let
like
us know.
shiny things.
That's fine. You found it. Keep it. But at least let us know.
You said it
you
helps
found
with spell casting?
Yeah, so if you choose to put it on, it gives you a +1 to ranged attacks.
Yeah, I'll put it on.
Okay, so just keep that in mind that you have a +1 to ranged attacks, because I don't know how to do stuff.
And so on that note, I'd be like, that looks like a lady's necklace.
It's still too big for you.
You look like a lady.
Yeah, it's a necklace, but I can't wear it on my neck, so I had to like,
It's like
I had
on
to
your
like
horn.
squeeze it onto my arm or
Right,
some shit.
it's just on you. It's-
Or I hang it from one of my horns.
Yeah, so it's hanging.
Attach it to like a piercing, so it's tangled.
Yes.
Yeah.
It's like,
And then, like-
that's a good point. Do you already have those?
Yeah, we'll say I got a bull ring.
The
Yeah.
bull ring,
Yes.
then you just like attach it to the bull
To
ring,
the
like
horn,
and
and
then
then
the
the
horn,
horn. There you go.
And it's like a little
little
chain.
chain.
Until someone goes.
And then
it suits
like,
you so
I
well.
don't. I flip my hair like that.
You could have suggested
Oh, wow,
gonna
you
grab
look
that.
cool.
And use that.
You look like a lady.
And he keeps on.
This is your job. You're the goddamn bard. You should be playing this song when he says that.
At that moment, while they're going back and forth about his new facial accessory, I am also going to use another mold earth spell, and I'm going to put an X right here so that we know that that's a dead end.
Okay, so I would suggest that you decide which side of the d6s that you're choosing are going to be dead ends.
Just shoot odds and evens.
Do fives looks most like
Yeah,
an
five
X,
is the next.
and then 3 looks most like an arrow.
Okay, so boom. So 1, 6, 7, 7. Okay.
That's just.
Hey, buddy.
Yes.
Let's go.
Before we go, can we make a copy of your map real quick in case we get separated? Because if you find your sister and run off, we need to be able to still get out of here and get the rest of the people out of here too.
No, this is mine.
I'm not trying to take it. I just want to make a quick copy of it.
But it's mine.
You can keep your original. I just want to. There'll be a quick drawing that I do in my book. You keep your original.
Actually, I have a very good memory. Can I see that? Can I just hold it for a moment so I can just like memorize it?
That's a good question.
And he doesn't give it to you, he just holds it in front of you.
I have to. I go to reach for it just like him.
No.
Can he hold it? Why don't you hold it?
Gonna hold this.
But it's mine.
I'm not taking it. I'm just holding it.
I don't understand.
Does he actually have to?
Do you want help finding your sister or not? Because we can leave you here on your own, and you can try and do this like before.
You're
Or if
gonna
you-
leave?
If you not cooperative, yes.
Take it.
He throws it on the ground.
Okay.
No, that works.
So
Diplomacy.
I was trying to be tricky, anyways. I was gonna be like, "Oh, cool," and then just fucking hand it to you.
Remember, he reads our thoughts too. So.
You guys are connected telepathically.
But it's
all
not
of
like
his
it's not like
thoughts
our thoughts are overflowing. It's like as if we were talking.
His
to
thoughts are
other
overflowing. It's just constant screaming. You're just used to it at this point.
Cool. So, anyways, yeah, make a copy.
Cool. I'm just gonna sketch that in the back of my spell book where there's a free spot, and I'm never gonna use like the back inner cover.
Where more
So I'm
spells
not-
can go.
So I'm not using paper. No, I'm not using paper. I'm using the inner cover of the book.
Oh, okay.
Paper's expensive.
Paper is expensive.
Are you marking the spots I just marked on the end of the map?
I'll mark that too. So I'll mark where he's already done Molder, and I'll draw the layout, and I have the corridor that we just
Okay.
discovered too.
Okay.
And then I will give him back like, thank you for being cooperative. Now let's get to work on finding your sister and everyone else.
Yes. Well, maybe not everyone. But my sister,
Well, she's probably with everyone.
we're
so
gonna
in turn,
find
we're gonna
everyone.
find everyone.
I guess.
What did you do with that?
I did nothing. They don't like me. They don't like us.
Red is sus.
They don't like us. They make us live on the edge of town. They're mean.
Okay, all right. Well, let's go through this door. We know
So-
we gotta go that way.
So you're presented with this door, and
Jay says he hopes we die bit painful death.
That might happen. So you guys are
Every
presented
time we play ever.
with this door, and it's not like someone clearly built new structure in here. It's just a door. It's just a wooden door surrounded by a thick wooden frame, small enough for people to be able to go through it one by one, not wide enough for people to, like the fairy and the noble could go together, but the Minotaur has to go by one and would have to bend down to make his way through the door because the mine is not built for Minotaurs.
Alright.
So he's
So the question, the door wasn't locked?
no, this door was not locked. So he runs through the door, and you guys never moved, and so he is there. So the order is flipping now, or are you guys adjusting?
We'll continue like that.
Okay.
I'm fine with that. What was it?
At the end,
Once we get into
he's still
Yeah,
saying.
it's fine.
So he is going to run through, and so he is now through the door. And so you guys are making your way through. It's going to take a second for the Minotaur to get through the door because he has to wait for the three of you to go through, and then also has to bend and actually go through the door.
Okay,
So everybody but French run a perception check.
14.
18.
Great. So Braemar doesn't see anything and runs directly off.
You roll too?
Yes, he did. And he is rolling terribly. He rolled a 10. And is making his way in. You rolled a 14, you rolled
18.
an 18. So he's just not getting through the door. He's not through it yet. You guys are able to see this room. It's got a door to your right. There's an open space to your left. It looks like there's another door, and it's just this open space. There's a bunch of mine carts in here. There's a bunch of mining tools that are in here. This is clearly like a starting area to where people would go. There's rails that go off into different directions through the different exits, as well as the one that you guys followed to get through here.
Is this room lit or?
No, it's not. It's dark. I mean, you guys are able to see enough within your peripheral area. You guys all have dark vision, so you should be fine.
Does anyone else see that shiny blue triangle in that room to the left?
It is odd. Aliens.
Aliens. So, do you guys want to look around, or because at this point, you are presented with 4 exits or entrances, and you don't exactly know where to go. Like, you knew how to get to where you are because you were given a direct path, but now you're not.
And with our dark vision, can we see what would be like torch handles or
Sconces and stuff?
yeah?
If you want to look for them, you can roll an investigation check to try and
Yeah,
find
we
them.
want to look up.
Yeah.
What is it? Hey, buddy. Don't run off without us. Because if you die trying to find your sister, no
I'm
one will
strong.
find
I'm not gonna die.
you. What if you fall in a hole and then you get trapped and you never get to see her again? Because there's doors now. There may be holes in the ground you don't know about now.
I'm gonna.
I rolled a 13.
Okay, so
I'm
you
gonna
can
go
see
check
this
this
conference.
room real quick.
Yeah. Okay. So you're at this point while they're talking.
Oh, there's sconces
and
that I'm not instant like them.
yeah, Dan,
there are.
you're going this
I
way.
was gonna
Yeah.
like them too.
Right.
so-
Did you
I have
tell them
like
to
a
go
spell
this
that
way?
just
No.
light
Okay.
them up.
So you've
I
now
was just gonna produce
walked
flame
this
and
way.
stuff.
Roll a perception check.
12.
So you're able to see that this room doesn't have any exits other than the one that you walked through. John roll a perception check.
Really? Well, before I do that, because
I got a 10.
he said that there were sconces. I'm going to press the digitate and light the torch instead of there. Are there torches there or just the sconces?
They're
Or
just
torches?
sconces.
Oh, you failed.
Roll perception.
16.
Okay, so you don't notice that your Minotaur friend is gone. You heard him say something about checking something, but you didn't care to look.
Lafon, don't go too far. You don't remember this cave is good for making people disappear. That's it. We're grown ass minutes. I don't gonna take much more.
There's no distance between like
What's in there?
no distance limit between communication.
Yeah, I'm not,
Like
I'm not saying anything. I'm just checking when I'm not paying attention.
Yes, no, shit.
Been ignored.
You didn't
It's
notice.
fine.
Okay, so wait, you can't light a sconce.
Wisconsin's not torches.
There's no torches in the sconces, so there's a holder. There's nothing in it.
Yeah,
It sucks.
yes it does.
Any tools that are useful, I'm gonna investigate for that.
Eric, so roll an investigation. Are you going to roll an investigation in the room that you're in?
Yeah, that was the whole reason.
So roll
Can I
an
see if there's
investigation.
any, is there any like piles of like wood or trash anywhere?
Based on your initial perception of the room, yeah, you're able to see that there's mining gear all over the place. There's mining carts all over the place. There are piles of rocks that are all over the place. There are little flecks of gold that are in the walls. Clear, true to its name and true to what the mayor told you, this mine is full of gold.
Like mining gear wise, there's like clothing and like wooden
Hats.
tools.
Pickaxes, boots.
Cool. I'm gonna like gather the boots and kind of equipment and fire bolts and make a little fire like right here that we kind of can light up there.
On the ground?
Huh?
Oh, there's leather.
Fire them on them. It'll burn. But he also said there are pickaxes, so there's wooden handles on the pickaxe. So just kind of put it in.
So you're going to make a fire?
Yeah, I shouldn't firebolt make fire.
Okay.
That way it lights things up and makes it a little bit.
Besides the things that he's burning, were there anything else? I have an 18.
You rolled an 18 on your perception? Or investigation?
Yeah.
Alright. And in you looking around while he sees boots, you're able to see, with an 18, you're able to see that there's lunchboxes, and you're able to see that they've been sitting there for a while.
Were they like open and eaten out of, or were there still food in there?
They're closed. They're covered in dust, covered in dirt. The boots are also covered in dirt. The hats and basically everything's really covered in dirt. It's really grimy.
I opened one of the lunch boxes.
You were able to find lunchboxes. So opening the lunchbox, you are presented with flies. They bust out and just dissipate into the air. And directly behind them is moldy food, as if it's been sitting there for months.
But it doesn't look like it was eaten. It was just like,
No.
But in his eyes, the flies were a giant swarm, I'm assuming. Like the size of birds.
He can talk
Like
to animals.
eagles in his face.
stuffed animals.
You're a druid.
I asked the flies if they seen anything.
We're gonna break this up into what's happening because I didn't ask about your investigation just yet. So, with the flies busting out, all you hear is "We're free!" and they just bust and buzz away. None of them talk to you.
Fair enough. Nothing lights.
What did you roll in investigation?
13.
You rolled a 13. Okay, so in the room that you're in, you're able to see flecks of gold all over the walls and in the ground. You're able to see mining carts, a single mining cart full of rocks. With a 13, you're not able to really determine what else is in that cart, but you are able to see, basic mining gear and stuff. Clearly, as if someone was in this room, they were mining gold. But there's no clear indication as if they willingly left this room and put their stuff down, or if they were never wearing the stuff in the first place, or what. You just see gear on the floor and a cart full of rocks and what you would assume is gold.
Okay. I'm gonna turn around and head back into the room here.
Okay.
And I'm gonna say to the group, the disappearance could be magical in nature, and for all we know, it could be triggered by a certain amount of time spent in here. So I think we best make this as quick as possible.
On that note, I asked, is that a dead end or like?
There's nothing back there.
I marked that also.
Okay.
So
Alright, buddy.
And so you lit fire on the ground.
Yeah, in like a small space, just like the boots and what other small wood things I can find, just right there.
So upon lighting the ground on fire, there's rustling and shaking. The walls start to shake, and there's a faint screech that you hear through every exit and every entrance. You hear it through the door that you came through. You hear it through the dead end that your Minotaur friend just confirmed is dead. You hear it through all of the everything, and even the doors that in front of you that are closed. It's just a, and then it just dissipates. And then the fire that you set is gone.
Okay.
Did I kill a bunch of mimics? Cool. Hey, buddy.
Yes.
Pick a door. Any door, just go for it. We need to go through this way.
I don't know which one.
Go to the right.
There weren't doors here before. I don't know where they go.
Okay, well, let's go to the right. Things take too long.
Okay, so
This
you
way
guys
or
are
that
going
way?
right.
That's right.
That's right.
We're
All right.
looking this way.
So he runs up to this door, and
I'll go behind
Be
him.
careful, it slopes.
not able to really tell if we're going up there or not. And just so a little bit of understanding in regards to, in comparison to the quarters that you guys have been going through, this room was a little bit higher in height than the hallways. This will probably be one of the instances where your Minotaur actually feels that he can stand up straight, because in the hallways he really can't.
And I'm going to actually walk through like this, like all proud.
Mind you, I'm also going to be carrying my mace at this
Kick
point.
at the castle,
Okay.
kick at the castle.
And
So you guys are presented with a door, and
I told him to go through it.
Okay.
and he just went through the door. And so
are we going to leave that flame behind?
He said it died out.
I died out.
Whatever screamed and the fire went out.
So he runs through the door,
I
and
didn't want to go.
so you guys are going in this initial order, because you said you were following right behind him.
The Minotaur said he was supposed to the door, so
Yes, he
I
is.
don't want to be behind him when that happens.
So he runs, and he's presented with a turn, so he immediately dips around a corner. You have now lost sight of him again.
Temporarily. Got one job.
Buddy, you good?
I think so. Yeah.
Okay.
Roll a perception check.
11.
17.
Great. You guys don't really notice a perception. You rolled a 17. You rolled an 11. You don't really notice anything as you are passing through the door. Adon, you are able to see more on the walls. You're able to see cuts and stripes and crevices, and you're able to see different holes left by different mining teams. You're able to see more fucking mining gear. There's the railing that you guys are initially following.
Okay.
I think-
Do I see more sconces without torches?
No, this hallway is pretty dark.
Okay. Well, it's still visible enough for our vision, right?
Yeah, you guys are still the same. So you guys are making your way through, and he's making his way forward, and he's finally made it through the door. Brent, roll a perception check.
I'm just gonna say like at least 10 feet back from that guy at all times.
14.
You roll 14, great. So you also see hats and shit all around. You can't really see anything.
That's still large. Yeah, I mean, 5
He
feet.
is
5 feet out of the
presented
city right now, so.
here, here.
Oh, 5 feet.
There's a door!
Might be next to him.
Guys, there's a door. It won't open.
And as you guys approach him, you see him just tugging on this door.
Have you tried to push, not pull?
Yeah, it won't.
And he's just pushing and pulling. It's not open.
Is the door like hinges? Or
Yeah. Every door that you guys have been presented with so far is on hinges.
When we use my mace,
yeah, but,
knock down the door.
Yeah, absolutely. Right after I go ahead and frostbite the hinges.
Okay.
So you're gonna frostbite the hinges. So as you frostbite the hinges, They freeze over immediately. They're old metal. And you said you were going to hit it with your mace?
Yep. Right on the hinges.
Just roll your d20.
Got a 1.
I'll use dust.
Well, let's describe what just happened first. So, as he sees you cast magic out of your hands again, and freeze the hinges, the fairy friend rolls up and goes to hit it with his mace, and he really builds up. He's just like, I got this, guys. And he goes to swing down on it, and both the noble and the monkey just stand and watch as the might of this fairy comes down and does nothing, and it's as if he hit it. You're absolutely sure that it made contact, but it's as if it just slid right off and did absolutely nothing to it. And he's just like, "You're weak.
No, I think the ice actually reinforced
Don't
the
make
door.
excuses. You're weak."
I realized at any point in time, I could be Sasuke, Kakashi, or Todoroki. So I can do fire and ice at the same fucking time.
This is true.
Okay,
It's our
so
season.
I'm just gonna gust the door. The hinges are frozen, so I'm just gonna apply gust. And just,
Okay. Roll a d20.
am I adding anything to this?
Nope. Just roll a d20.
5. Technically, my dice. Can I re-roll it?
Yeah, I saw it knocked. You're fine.
Oh, actually.
Yeah, go ahead.
Why? Now? Okay. What'd you roll?
Oh, I can re-roll?
Yeah, you hit your
Oh.
dice. So.
16.
So as you go to, so after you finish laughing at the fairy, because your new friend just called him weak and called him out on excuses and then called him weak again, you look at the door and you're just like, you're an idiot, and you go to gust the door. As you go to gust the door, it bows, and you hear the creaks in it. The ice on the hinges shatter immediately, but the door still stands.
Has anyone tried opening it?
Yeah.
I tried pulling on it.
It has to be
Wait,
pushed on it.
I did too.
Did you turn the knob?
There's no knob.
So is the door still bowed out?
It's bowed, not like bowed
Okay.
shattered. It's bowed. You can see the cracks in the wood.
Everyone move.
Oh, wait, is the tunnel big enough that he can get past us?
I
No,
can get past you.
I'll probably get past you.
Like, I can get past him, but he can't get past you guys.
You guys would have to shimmy your way around him. He's just like, you're weak, I'm going back. And so you've moved forward. He has shimmied his way around you. The fairy has, say, moved.
I'll laugh if you roll low this one too.
John, are you moving?
Yeah, I'll move out the way.
Right, so you're gonna also shimmy your way around. You are now standing in front of this door that has taken a gust of wind, some ice, a shitty jab by your fairy, has been pulled on, pushed on, and is not opening.
Can I do two things? I'd like to investigate to see if there's any sort of mechanism, if it appears that there's like a lock, or maybe if it's barred on the other side of the door. And if I can do that,
Because of your height, you are able to see, or you're higher than the frame of the door, so you are able to see on the other side. You're not able to see if there's anything pressed directly against the door, but you can see what's on the other side.
There's a ceiling ledge over the door.
investigate for that?
Yes.
Yes.
So there was a gap over the door the entire time?
Well, no. So it's so as I was explaining the door before. So it's imagine a wooden door, and then it's a wooden frame that's built around it, and then over it. You can't make your way through the frame itself, but because of his height, he is innately taller than that door. So he can already see through the wood planks that are there. You could not fly through them.
Yeah, so you can see over the door, but above the
I
door
can
there's
fly
still
up
wood
to
planks.
see
that
the
you
wood
can-
planks.
he's looking like
There
this.
are wood planks there. Yes.
Oh, gotcha. So it's down. Door.
You rolled a
Wood planks.
Okay. So you're able to see
That's what he's doing.
Yeah, I can fly up
that
that too.
the door. You're clearly able to tell that the door is locked.
I leave.
You're also able to understand that there are ways that the door could be opened, but clearly magic or hitting it or pushing it or
Wearing a
maybe
lace
not.
leather jacket. Can you help him
Okay.
pause?
I'm gonna, just because I'm a silly, stubborn,
Bull boy?
toxic masculine Minotaur, I'm going to try and trample
Yes,
the door
you
before
are.
I give up.
Okay.
You beautiful face Jordan.
So that is going to be charging trample. So dash forward in a 30-foot line, 10-foot wide, dealing 2d8 damage. Target struck must make a dexterity saving throw or be knocked prone.
Dexterity?
Yeah, and it doesn't look like I have to
The
roll
door
for
doesn't have
the attack. It's just 2d8s.
It's a strong door.
Dexterity saving throw what?
It's whatever the damage is plus my strength modifier.
Okay.
Are you saying this door is going to attempt to dodge?
I'm saying
No,
that
That was
it's
your
definitely
What-
dexterity.
Yeah, so
It's like
it's a door.
it's a
It's
dexterity.
a door.
It's a
So-
saving throw though, but a door is not dexterous.
Yeah, well, there's more. It's only a dexterity saving throw to if it's a creature and if it would be knocked prone.
Gotcha.
Okay.
Right. So as far
Basically,
as
the
you
door
guys know,
does
it's a door.
nothing. He's just gonna hit it.
All right, so that's 10. Yeah, it's 10.
Does that at least?
You're running 30 feet forward?
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
He'll go through and go.
Yeah, I mean, assuming I'm.
Yeah.
No, I understand.
He'll make another 20 feet dash. He's gonna hit a wall.
No, he's not. He'll be right in front of it. Sure. Okay, so as you size up this door and you're looking at it and you've investigated, you've seen your friends throw shit at it. You let your masculinity just build up and you think of your dad back at home who's just killing adventurers while you're off playing music and you get in your mind and you're just like, fuck him. You know what? Fuck him. I'm better. I can do this. And you charge at the door and it snaps immediately. And charging through it, you just break the door and you launch 30 feet forward, which is here. Right?
Yeah,
It's
that's
5,
right.
10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Yeah. So you charge forward. You've just got it in your head. You're like, fuck this door, and fuck dad, and you make your way through.
We hear this and I go, "Ooh, some of the
After you stop, you hear a roll a perception check.
Ooh. Perception is +4, right? So that's a 21.
21. Okay. So after the door snaps, you run through, and the moment you stop and you start breathing, and you're just like, yeah, I'm better than him. That's right. Fuck dad. Fuck that motherfucker. You know what? Fuck mom too. Okay. And you hear a click. Roll a acrobatic check.
you said trap. You're still in the hallway.
4.
So you hear a click, and you're not able to dodge it in time. It's connected in your head. Like the level of masculinity has gone back down. And you're thinking of your love of music, and you're just like, yeah, I'm good. You hear a click, and then you hear it in your head, and then you're just like, shit. And the moment those words exit your mouth, you're immediately hit from the side with it's like a battering ram of sorts. It's clearly something that has been made by people that have been trapped in this mine. That probably wasn't meant for you. And you, as a Minotaur, roll a strength check.
That was me. I would
15.
It hits you, and you are not 5 feet. Not that hard, but it definitely does some damage. You take about, we'll say you rolled a 15 on that strength check.
Yeah.
5 damage. Just 5, just blunt damage.
Oh,
He wasn't.
oh wait, I did it. Okay. Alright.
Hearing the shatter, he is excited and he runs around and he runs through the broken door and
I guess we're gonna
that's
follow.
great. He doesn't actually see anything. He's able to see the trap that you just heard. Are you guys following the noise that just happened?
Yeah.
After in, I'll walk up just like where the doors was.
Yeah, it's definitely gone. He not only shattering through the frame of the door, not only is the door gone, the frame of the door is gone. All of the wood and shit that was there, any type of lock mechanism that was holding it, it's not there anymore.
Using the mind chat that we have going on, I holler back at him and go like, so we good in this room?
You're asking who? Are you
Right.
asking the Minotaur or are you asking the
What's your name again?
Gafan.
Gafant.
Stefan?
No one charges like a fun. No one triggers like a fun.
Yeah.
No one takes repellent damage.
Like,
Better
Probably
like
one
a
of
fun.
his favorite songs.
okay. So, fair. Gafant. It's like, we good in this room?
Yeah, I'm like shaking off, and I'm like, yeah.
Fuck on the wall. Fuck on the wall.
You're very strong. I like you. And he just walks up to you.
I like me too, little one.
And you two, are you following in?
I'll walk through.
Okay.
In this room, is there anything like different or anything new?
Roll a perception check. Are you also going through?
Yeah.
Also roll perception.
That's a 5.
I got 17.
Great. So you see nothing, except the rail that's been going through this area. You see that a rail also goes through the door to your left. You got a 17.
Yeah.
You're able to see the rails. You're able to see the fucking hard hats. You're able to see the links, the gold that are in the walls. It's a pretty normal.
Same like the last one.
As far as you know, yes.
I am going to really quickly, since I've been hurt a little bit and realizing that there could be other like quote unquote traps, I'm going to cast Aid as a level 3 spell. So choose up to 3 target creatures within range. I'm choosing my 3 allies. Actually, you know what? I'm going to choose myself and the 2 other guys. I'm not targeting Bid's boy there. Each target's hit point maximum and current hit points increase by 5 for the duration. Now, it's actually 10 because I'm casting it as a 3rd spell or 3rd slot spell.
All right.
So,
In the last 8 hours.
and it lasts 8 hours.
So you're fine.
Wait.
So what we get 10 temporary HP plus
No.
we go up by 10.
It's your maximum goes up by 10, and you also gain 10.
Yes. So to answer your question, John, yes.
So, okay, so...
It's not temporary.
Well, it's only for 8 hours, right?
Well,
Yeah, but that's technically not considered.
But it's not temporary HP.
Gotcha, okay.
Yeah. So he's maxed your HP by 10, and then he's giving you 10 health.
Okay, so that allows us to be able to go up over. So we're at 91.
You're right.
What is sweet? I'm at 72.
How'd you get so low?
He's a wizard.
I only have 62 health to start.
He's a wizard.
Oh, this is
You
true.
are a druid. You have
Alright.
healing.
I use my magic thing. Mark it.
You don't have to use those. I'm just taking.
I know, I'm just for him to know that I marked it like that.
Cool. I'll
Right.
mark them in the book.
Okay, that's fine.
Sorry. I mean, mine are also blue, so I'm not specific. I don't care.
I care.
Is
Okay.
everything on the walls like
No.
nothing?
No, you saw hard hats and normal shit. Do you want to investigate the shit on the walls?
Yeah, I want to see if they're doing like runes or hieroglyphs or like unusual marks.
He's looking for shit. You looked at the room. So
How
yes,
much perception do I need?
roll investigation, and also pass me protection.
Your dungeon master commands you.
That's all.
I got a dirty 20.
You look it up.
14 plus 6.
So no, there's nothing on the walls. There's nothing on the walls, except carvings of different mining that's happened over the years. The trap that was set up by whoever is in the walls, but that's it.
Okay.
I turn to you and I go, can we take a look at that map again?
Yeah. Well, my book and show them the map.
Okay. Now I suggest, okay, so far, we've been, we came in here and came through these two areas. Guest Park, Geralt,
What?
Gathon.
Gafon,
Vaughn, yeah.
Yeah,
Gafon, that was off at it. Gafon, checked this place, he said there was nothing here, and we come here. I'm thinking, even though, minus the doors and possibly that trap, so far we're here holding true to this map. So, this door here probably leads back here.
We're spending too much time.
Let's
on
go
this.
over here.
Alright.
Alright, we're gonna go for this door.
Okay. So, in what order are you going?
You know what? I'll go first.
You don't want to send our Devon in first?
You guys are in a mine shaft.
Hey, buddy. Buddy,
Yes?
follow me.
I'm following.
Cool.
And then I go next to Devon, and as I'm waiting for the door to be opened, I go, my dad was a dick too.
You're not saying that to me, you're saying that to him. Make sure that he's paying attention. Or don't. I don't care.
That's it.
So I will.
So you walk up, and
Is that door locked?
it's very
Or
similar to the
resistance?
door that your friend just busted through. This door is closed.
Is it locked? Is there like resistance if I try and open it?
Are you going to try and open it?
Very carefully, yes. I want to see if it's locked on, if I can.
So these doors don't have latches. They're it's just a door with a knob. It doesn't turn or anything. It's not like a housing door. It's a door.
Does
It's
it
a
even
mine shaft.
rattle? Does it like open one way or the other? Just why you stand there?
What else hinges?
So otherwise, there's like no locking mechanism for it. It's just like a freestanding door for the most part.
It has hinges, and from the side that you're able to see, you don't see a locking mechanism. But you know, it's a door.
All right.
But it's not like a door where you twist the lever or anything. It's just a knob that you push open.
Okay. Here's what I'll do then. Just in case we don't worry about too many people having to get hurt, I am going to go ahead and give me like 5 minutes. I am going to do Unseen Servant,
Okay.
and so he pops up, and I'm gonna have him open the door. And I'm gonna be like, I will just
So you said 5 minutes.
Huh?
You said 5 minutes.
So give me like 10 minutes, whatever, 5 to 10 minutes to get it prepped.
So as you
It's
go
a
to
ritual cast.
Okay, so as you go to cast that, and back up, Brandorn's like, "You're boring," and he pumps over, and he pulls and tugs on the door, and it's not budging, and then he starts thinking about everything that just happened, and then he's just like, "Ah!" and he smacks onto the door, and his axe comes down, and it cleaves the door in half, and he walks through.
You're an idiot.
You're weak.
I still do my Unseen Servant though.
Okay, so you're back here. Are you guys waiting with him? Are you guys waiting with your friend?
I'm gonna follow it behind him.
Yeah, once my thing's cast, I'll follow through too.
Alright, I'll follow suit.
Okay. So that's gonna be the order, and then because he's walking through the door. Okay. But yeah, it's just that he doesn't go through doors immediately. He has to crouch and shit. It takes a second.
Basically, by the time he gets through, my Unseen Servant should be in.
Yeah, but he's already well through the door. So he walks through the door, and he looks around, and he sees, and this is just, and I guess I don't actually have to explain to you what he sees because you're not through the door yet. So he's walked through, and he doesn't see his sister, that's for sure. He hasn't ran off anywhere, but he has definitely moved forward. By this time, you would have been through the door, therefore you and your Unseen Servant. Everybody roll perception checks.
9, buddy. 9, buddy. 21.
9.
Great, so you two don't really see anything different other than the other rooms that you've been in.
Wait, my bad.
Great, so you three don't really see anything other than what you already have seen. Rails, minecarts, hats. You rolled a 21. Great. So as you walk in, you start to see bones. You can't really determine what type of bones they are, and you can investigate to look into it a little bit further, but you do see bones. Skulls, femurs, arms, hands.
Anybody see anything interesting?
Yeah, there's some bones over there.
Ooh, can I check what kind of bones there?
Sure. Run an investigation check.
I'm really good at medical. Can I use my medical on the bones?
That is a 12 total.
Number 12.
No.
Okay, so investigating the bones, you're able to see that they seem human. Some of them a little bit bigger than others, based on roll a history check. Based on your history of encountering races, you're able to determine that some of these are probably not human, but also based on the townsfolk that you encountered, not all of them are human. So that kind of makes sense.
Can I investigate to see if I can tell how they died?
Sure. Roll an investigation check.
Yes.
Or would that be more medicine since it's like
There's something.
Does this head look like your sister's head?
No.
Your skull, you sure?
No.
And just to inquire, like as the DM, should it be investigation or medicine since I'm trying to investigate like how they died?
Investigation.
Investigation. Okay. There's a 14.
Great. So, what was your investigation check originally?
12.
Okay, so rolling a 14, you're able to see that the bones have been there for a while. You're not really able to determine cause of death, just that they've been here for a while, probably months. Some of the bones that you, rolling a 14, you're able to see some of the bones that are there are still wearing clothes.
Okay. So maybe
It's
it's
an
on the
ooze.
townspeople then.
It's ooze.
What's an ooze?
Ooze is. Well, no, it wouldn't be an ooze because the bones would have been dissolved too. Oozes typically dissolve all organic matter, so it would make sense for the clothes. But if the bones are still here, it's probably not an ooze.
Okay. Oh, is there any wild? Can I tell if there's any wildlife?
You want to check?
Yeah.
That would be
I want to walk up this way a little bit with my unseen servant and then have him walk
18.
through this corridor.
You want me to plus to your nature?
No, that's with my plus.
Okay. So you're able to see that amongst the bones, some of them are animals. But no, like existing animals. Hey, sorry, what was your description for
We wanted to see if there was wildlife in this.
Like
no.
something I can communicate with.
Absolutely not.
Fair enough. Good. So we're in a death pit.
I'm gonna walk here with my servant, like we're gonna walk together, and then I'm like, all right, and I'm gonna have him walk through this door and see if he triggers anything.
Your unseen servants. You have to roll perception for it. So
I just want to walk through. I don't care if he sees anything. I just want to see if he triggers anything.
I feel
Okay.
like the map says there's a room here,
So
and there's no door.
let's tackle what he's doing first, and then we'll come back to you. So
Anything with anyone.
your unseen servant walks through, and as it walks through, because you didn't walk around the corner to see, and you don't see through the eyes of your unseen servant, it walks through. You hear. Roll a perception check.
13.
You hear a click, and you can sense that your unseen servant is gone.
That's cool. Well, at least we took out the potential trap in that area. So what were you saying about the map?
Yeah, what
So-
was it that you wanted to do?
I remember looking at the map earlier with you,
Split up.
and okay, so this room seems on point from what we saw on the map, but this looks like an empty space based on everything that's designed. Is this could
Does
be
this
like
show on the original map that we got from Buddy?
No.
This is not. So
Oh,
on his map, is it
ignore
just
me.
like through here? Like it just showed these tunnels?
Okay,
Or nothing? Okay.
Yeah.
never mind.
So I don't know what I was saying.
I mean, if you want to investigate the wall, you're welcome to.
I mean, do you want to go sleep the walls?
Firebolt at the wall.
Okay. So as you cast Firebolt at the wall, it makes contact with the wall. It sits there for a moment. You hear that screeching again, and then it dissipates. The fire's gone. And the scorch mark that would have been left by the firebolts is not there, but there's a small hole that's slowly closing.
Firebolt. And I'm just gonna like
It shuts.
repeat that. Pow, 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 pow.
Okay. So as you're just shooting
I
fire,
got a Gatling gun in this thing.
the screeching goes on for a moment, and your fire is just disappearing every single time.
Is the whole thing bigger?
The hole at this point, let's say you do this for about 5 minutes. The Nobold is enamored with your concern for this wall and is watching gleefully because it doesn't understand the fire that's being shot out of your hands. And watches. The screeching stops, and the hole just sits there. And you are able to see that there is an open space on the other side of this wall.
Can you see? Is it closing up again, or how big is it?
It's after 5 minutes, it's big enough for your firebolt's what, 5 foot cube?
Firebolt. And it's just 1d10 fire damage, so I'm assuming it's literally just like a bolt of fire that goes up. I'm assuming like a flaming baseball I'm throwing at it.
Yeah, we'll say that it's big enough for you and the Nobold and the fairy to fly through. Definitely not big enough for the Minotaur.
Alright,
Oh, shucks.
So, for you and the fairy?
hey Gafan, you wanna stay here with Buddy real quick and we'll see what's behind this?
Sure.
Cool. Do you have like any, like what weapons do you have?
I have a dagger and a rapier.
Can you put your rapier in the hole and just hold it in case the thing tries to close behind us and just see if you can keep it propped up open?
But there's souls still in mine, right? In this area?
What?
There's still tools in this room?
Oh, wait, we can use bones.
Yeah, you guys are in a bony
We'll
room.
find like some femurs as long as bone there is in the body. Some plant that bitch up.
I'm the strongest, yeah, good idea.
Yeah, it's
Okay.
about that big.
Depending on, remember, there's
Some
possible
bigger.
other species like orcs or
Okay.
something could be here. So I'm gonna find some big ass femurs, just lodge that bitch in, and then him and I will find it.
If you're looking specifically for a big ass femur, roll an investigation check.
I'll investigate with him.
Can I help?
Sure. Also,
I got a 20.
I got 9, that's 15, 23.
Okay, so you two
22.
find 2 different sized femurs, both very large.
Is mine bigger?
His is bigger because your understanding of what big is different than his understanding of what big is.
So is mine bigger?
No, yours.
Mine is
What's-
bigger than you.
What you find,
It's a mouse.
based on what you know of the Feywilds, because the Feywilds don't really consist of orcs, so you're just going off of your adventures and what you know. You know that it's not human, but it's not an orc. He finds an orc. You find humans.
That's fine. We'll use multiple balls to prop it up at different angles.
So I'm carrying like, is it still bigger than me?
Yeah,
So I'm carrying like this big femur for the
That's
last.
fine. We'll use them to prop up, and then you and me jump in the hole real quick and see what we find.
I don't need to jump, I just die right through.
Okay, well then, fuck, let's go. So
Right.
I'll climb through.
So you guys are climbing through it.
While we do that, I'm just gonna go to the entrance right here and just peek into the room and see if there's anything I can see that would have.
Okay, so we'll tackle that first. You roll a perception check.
Oh man, I want to say 22.
Great. So you see the trap that was triggered earlier. You're not really quite sure what. because
Same
you-
one as the one here.
No. It was a pit trap. And you don't. From where you're standing, you cannot see what is in the pit, but you can see clearly that there was a pit trap there.
Okay.
or right, that there is a pit there. You weren't really looking for, you were looking for traps.
I was just looking to see.
Yeah, so you see a pit.
Okay.
You guys are in the hole?
I'm going to shout over my shoulder. There's traps in here.
You need to remind it?
Yes. But I'm so dumb that I still turned
Well, you
Investigation.
can keep an eye on Wendy over there.
Yeah, you guys are investigating a hole in the wall.
So I rolled a 16 plus 2, 18.
18, okay.
I rolled 14, I believe. Investigation, yeah, 14.
Great. So in here, you guys are able to see that there are more bones. In here, more skulls than the femurs and the body parts that you found on the outside. It's as if what is ever in here was hoarding skulls in here. You're also able to see a few different things. You're able to see clothing. You're able to see hands. A lot of it is, you guys rolled pretty high for your investigation. You rolled 14. So you're able to see skulls. He's able to see that not all of what's, like the heads that are in there are all deteriorated. Some of them seem fairly new over the course of a couple of weeks. There's a lot of flies buzzing around. Opening the fucking hole in the wall has gotten them buzzing all over the place, and again, all you hear is, "I'm free! We're free!" And they're just buzzing around.
Do any of the skulls remind me of Buddy's
No.
head?
Of who?
Does any of them look like they'd be a noble?
No. No. As far as you can tell, most of them are, mostly all of them are humanoid. You're able to see clothing. You're able to see. If I pull up and pull up.
Are there any like holes in the wall besides the one I made, or are we like at the bottom of like a chute?
You are not. Are you trying to look up?
Yeah, I'm looking up and looking around. I'll shoot a fire bolt up to see if it's free and it creates light and makes things scream. So I'm comfortable with this.
I can do the same thing as you said. I don't.
Yeah, but you're the size of a pea compared to my softball.
But what's your damage with your fireball?
28.
1d10.
I got 2 d8s.
Oh, I'm sorry, 2d10s. My bad.
Fuck you.
So you look up and you're able to see, based on your dark vision, you're able to see up as high as you can go, and then it looks like it goes a little bit further. So you just raise your hand, you just shoot fire up. That fire goes high. It goes very high. Farther than you can see at this point. The light just dims as it dissipates, and eventually, and how long are you guys staying in?
This has a range of like 120 feet, so it goes past like ish that.
Yeah, it dissipates. It's as far as you can tell, it dissipates.
And I see this too?
Are you looking at his firebolt?
Well, I mean, we're in a small glass place.
This is true. You're investigating dead bodies. He's shooting at the air. So are you looking at his firebolt?
No.
Okay.
I'll just let her know. Like, dude, this thing goes up forever. Can you fly up there?
Before I look.
Guys, the hole is closing, and as you look, the hole is closing. It's still big enough for you guys to go through, but the bones that you guys put there to hold it have now moderately started to be consumed into the wall.
Okay, I think it's time we go.
Get out! Get out! We're staying.
I go through the hole.
Great.
Like, what's the closing rate on this hole? Like, what am I looking
God
at?
damn.
It's
Give me math.
Are you trying to do an Indiana Jones moment right here?
If you were to stand there for any few more minutes, you'd be stuck inside.
Minutes. And a few more minutes.
Yes.
Okay.
I mean, it's closing enough that he, as your noble, who has failed at perception checks, is noticing that this hole is closing, and is expressing concern.
Is your back
expressing
still
friends.
against us?
Stefan, can you manhandle this hole for me?
Yeah, I'm gonna try and see if I can like hold it open.
Roll a strength check.
It's trying to fuse the bones into the wall.
No, that's crushing me.
No, it's not.
No,
He's
it's
saying it's
fusing.
being absorbed.
Yeah,
14.
You roll a 14. Okay, so you grab onto the wall, and wait, are you grabbing on the wall or on the bones?
The wall.
The wall. So you grab onto the wall, and as you grab onto the wall, you feel not rock. It's not solid where this hole is, and as it's absorbing the bones, you feel it start to suction onto your hands and start to absorb you. It's starting to, as like if you were to grab onto this hole on both sides and press into it, you're feeling your hands go into this wall a lot faster than the bone
Am
is.
I saying this?
So I'm going to pull
Yes.
my hands out and I'm going to say, get out now.
Once he yells that,
I yell, we're in the belly of the beast, and I start producing flame against the wall as well.
when he does that, or when he yells, I'm gonna let go, and as I see him go like that, so how big is this distance?
5 feet.
Alright, I'm just to be 100% safe in this, I'm gonna jump onto the wall and then gust under my feet and shoot myself out that hole.
Okay, so as you jump onto the wall, you do start to feel yourself sinking into this wall.
Gust.
And you're gonna gust your way through. As you gust your way through,
Think of like Kiba Nakamura, the Fang over Fang.
yeah, but what essentially happens is you feel the wall come with you a little bit. Like that scene in Spider-Man Universe or Spider-Verse where he takes off from the building and becomes Spider-Man the first time, the glass comes with him. It's the same. The wall comes with you just a little bit, and
Really, I have the spider wall.
And it's-
ability.
Spider Monkey.
it sticks to your feet, and to if you're pushing yourself off with your full force, is your tail against the wall as well?
No, I keep my tail wrapped around.
Okay,
like
so you're not
a
using your
snake,
tail
like
at
a
all. So yeah, so your feet push off, and some of it comes with you.
It's over 9,000.
And you launch yourself through the wall.
It only pushed me like 10 feet.
And as you're doing that, he screams, "We're in the belly of the beast!" And what are you doing?
I was throwing, producing flame against the wall.
Okay, so produce flame is magical.
No, it's a cantrip.
You're producing magical flame.
Yes, well, yeah, that part is true. It's
Right.
not- I was just saying it's not like a spell.
In comparison to Firebolt, which isn't, it's just fire.
I've just completed my aim transformation. I use wind to escape.
So you start throwing this magical fire at the wall, and whereas before the screeches would exist, there's no screeches. The ground beneath you starts to shuffle a little bit, but it's basically ignoring your fairy fire at this point, because that's basically what it is. And the hole itself just starts shutting, and then the moment the monkey is through, it shuts excessively fast. And the bones that were there are gone.
Okay.
The bones that were in the room? Or
Yeah.
on
The bones that were on the wall are there because they were being
Absorbed it.
So whereas it was moving really slow, the moment
It's like
you're
the
through,
movie that
through
thing.
it shuts immediately.
As I land, you said there was like some of the stuff came with me on my feet.
Yes.
Can I take a look at it?
Yeah, investigate it. Roll an investigation check. Gofon, you have some on your hand too.
Shit, that's
Oh, yeah.
13.
You roll a 13.
Let's do that.
So as you go to look at it, what did you roll?
I got a 9.
And a 9? Okay. So as you both go to investigate what the fuck just happened, and you look at your hands and you look at your feet, it immediately turns to dirt and just falls on the ground.
Cool. But it was organic, right?
As far as you know, I think.
Okay, so basically from what we just witnessed, I think we may be in trouble here. I don't know if there are going to be survivors. We may be looking for survivors.
No, my sister is here. I can feel it. She's here.
Okay. Maybe
Well, if you
one
can feel
survivor.
it, lead the way.
I don't know where she is.
Then you're not feeling anything.
I can feel that she's alive.
Good to know.
I can feel that I'm hungry.
And I think where,
I have food.
where we're at is
Do
hungry
you want
too.
food?
No, I don't want anything you're eating.
Okay.
So,
This is weird.
has this happened before where you saw like the walls change before? Have you seen that?
No. There are always walls.
Alright,
Walls are walls.
let's keep it moving.
Okay, you peeked into this room?
Yeah.
That's where my little buddy died.
Okay.
Right.
It's
So
not a trap,
because
he saw it as a
you
pitfall.
looked in it, you're able to see that there's a pit essentially right here. It's about this deep.
Do you want to continue in there, or do you
Yeah.
want there's a door over here?
By 10 foot, by 10 foot. Yeah, there's the door back there.
Well, let's do this. Even we go this way, odd we go this way.
Okay. Even.
Even.
All right, we're going this way.
Going which
So-
way?
To the door.
Yeah.
So that door. Okay, so you guys see the pit, and you're, based on your current experience, you're just like, nope, and you turn around. And who's leading?
I will send Buddy in first to like feel your way to your sister. I'll follow behind him.
Great, great.
Guys, whenever I shot those boots earlier in the wall the first time, did you guys hear those screams too?
Yeah, but it did nothing for my magic fairy flame.
So I'm wondering if something is present when we walk into a room that has ability to leave.
I'm more wondering if the room is the presence. And
I mean,
because
the wall just closed. I'm
it-
assuming
it-
the whole thing's a breach of some kind.
yeah, but it's not responding to magic.
It's not responding. Like,
I used magic flame, it did not respond. It responded to regular flame.
I'm gonna sit down. You all can do things from right now.
Oh my god, I'm here.
Is there anything? Can I grab? There's still clothes on the
Yeah, based on
walls.
your original investigation, you're
Yeah. Okay. So I'm gonna go over, grab another femur, and grab like one for each of you guys, and I am gonna use my Druid craft and wrap the clothes around the femur so we can make some torches, and Druid craft light them up because I can ignite instant light on like candle torches and small campfires. So we each have a torch.
just stick it against the wall.
Mm-hmm. Does that?
So your craft is magic fire, isn't it?
It doesn't say it's magic fire. It just says
It's
it,
fine.
it's
So
just
I'll-
an instant ignition. Or you want to use
I
your
can
ability.
prestidigitate and put things on fire.
How's that not magic versus mine?
I don't know why the difference is, but if it's
All right.
creating flame out of
DM God.
materials, it should be flame. But either way, we created fire with the raggy torches he just made.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm gonna stick it against the wall. Do we hear screams again?
So as you stick it against the wall, you hear you don't really start to hear anything actually. The screeching that you heard before has stopped, though there is a shuffling rumble in the room that you're in.
Remember that scene in Empire?
Which empire?
Yeah.
The only Empire. Empire Strikes Back.
I'm thinking.
Oh, okay.
I also
about-
thought of the movies and I was
Oh.
like, Empire Strikes
That's
Back.
right. Jesus.
Return of
There-
the
I
I
mean,
thought,
there
I
was-
thought of the
there
show.
was the show.
Empire
yeah.
Strikes Back.
There's also the
Han,
Fleur
Leia,
shows.
Chewie, C-3PO. They're escaping and they fly into that fucking tunnel,
And the tunnel's alive.
and the tunnel's
That's
alive.
what I'm thinking of, man.
So I
We're in a Sarlacc pit.
I have an
Yeah,
idea.
yeah,
That wasn't a Sarlacc. That was a.
It's
No,
the
Sarlacc
same
was a
thing.
desert thing, right? Yeah.
yeah.
That's what Volvo
If you
was.
see the new Mandalorian,
That was the
there's
Texas
also
Bullworm.
Sarlacc.
That was the Texas bullworm.
So can you cut or stab the wall from me real quick?
Sure, yeah. So I pull out my
Don't
rapier
use my
and I think I'm fancy and I do a jousting, or not jousting, fencing lunge. This is good form too, like you gotta keep your hand up here like you're
Wasn't
supposed to.
anticipating us to hook the wall.
Hips are up.
So no, you're fine. I was looking. So as you pull out your sword and you innately get into that form that you've always been taught and how to use your sword, you're just like, ha! And you stab the wall as you.
Oh wait,
Oh god. As you stab the wall, your rapier goes in immediately. It sinks in as if you were stabbing a sponge. It just slides right in, and there is a screech that happens.
Alright, now pull
and
it out.
dissipates immediately.
yeah.
And I say, what do we say to
No, no.
that
I
today?
I do what I'm best at, I pull out.
The moment you pull it out, the whole seal.
Well, I wanted to aim for that moment right where you pulled out, where it's still technically that smallest hole there.
Okay.
I want to cast Hideous Laughter.
What?
Okay.
So, a creature of my choice that I can see,
Okay.
technically I'm seeing the inner flesh of whatever this thing is,
Sure.
thinks everything is funny and falls into a fit of laughter if the spell affects it. It is a DC. Sorry.
Is it safe?
It's a wisdom save of 14.
So wisdom save of 14.
Yeah.
pulls out, I go,
Now,
we save death.
a creature with an intelligence score of 4 or less is not affected.
Intelligence score of 4
I'm
or
sorry.
less.
4 or less is not
I
affected.
said, what do we say to death when you pull out your sword?
Yeah. Not today. See what I did there? I did.
And it's a dexterity save?
It is a wisdom save of 14. Today's a good day to die. By that
The
logic,
building is on fire.
isn't every day a good day to die? Yes.
So you shoot your spell into it and nothing happens. And then the hole closes.
Did I feel as if it was resisted, or it didn't even it just nothing?
Just nothing.
Oh, I'm gonna kick
All right.
open the door.
So you're standing in front of
Okay.
the door.
I'm gonna
So
walk up to the door and just kick it, try and kick it in.
we determined
Roll a d20.
we're in a bad situation. That's what we determined.
11.
So you moving him aside?
Yeah. Yeah, we're spending too much time. We need to get through this.
The door doesn't budge. It's as if in the same sense of before, where someone tried to gust wind through a door, did more to it. Your knock does nothing.
Okay, can I do my produce flame?
Sure.
Alright. I yell back at you, I'm like, step aside! And I just throw my flame. And I rolled a 17 plus 6. So 20.
The door engulfs in flames and it chars and burns really fast. Faster than you've seen would before burn, and just ashes to the ground.
Okay. We got a doorway.
Let's keep going.
And as I walk, as we go past the little.
So you're walking through that.
Yeah.
Who's walking through it first?
I am.
You are?
Okay.
You take 5 minutes to walk through doors. Are you sure?
Yeah.
Okay. Roll a perception check.
Jesus. Yep. Oh, this one. Okay, so I got a 10.
You got 10? Okay. So rolling a 10, you are able to, you don't sense anything. You make your 5 minutes through the door, and you're presented with another door.
Alright, I'm gonna just open that one.
You gotta open it, opens just fine.
Alright, then I'm going
And
into
you
the
guys are
room.
now in the room.
Alright. Are we saying gets through?
So he's through here. Roll perception.
Oh,
6.
Perception?
Are we all rolling
I
perception?
got
If
it.
you guys are moving through the first door, yes. Roll,
Yeah,
roll
I got a
perception.
22.
You don't see anything that's gonna create an issue. You're fine.
I got an 8.
You rolled an 8. You're also fine. And then roll perception.
Mind you, I'm still holding that little torch.
I'm so am
Right. So
Yeah.
you rolled a what on your second perception check, Brent?
6.
You rolled a 6.
We all agreed you
You
leave
guys are moving through. Brent and Adon and
because that
John.
lets me control your
Roll
flame.
perception again.
Again?
Yes.
17.
Uh, 14.
Great. So you guys walked through. Fine. So you're able to see in this room. Minotaur also. That's it. You guys are now in a new room. You roll what?
17.
You roll 17. You're able to see this room is presented with 2 doors. One door on your left, one door on your right. Roll what?
14.
Roll 14. We're able to see the rail that you guys have been following into this room, and you're also to see one door on the left, one door on the right.
Alright, left is even, odd is right. 9.
So you guys are going to
The right.
left?
Right.
To the right, okay.
Because I don't want to be in this belly anymore.
What if she's through this door?
You know what?
Go check.
Do you feel that she's in that door?
I don't know.
Do you feel more like she's to the right?
We can't check them both. We have to check one at a time.
Someone check it with me.
Are you scared?
Yeah. There's a hole in the wall that just closed.
That's a
What's
fair point.
what's your sister's favorite flower or favorite thing to eat?
We like eating deer.
I think I smell deer on the right. Like freshly
No, I don't smell deer.
venison. I have really good smelling. 'cause I'm
So do
working.
I. We hunt it all the time. I don't smell
I
it.
understand, but this is cooked and
You're
prepared
lying. Why are you
differently.
lying to me?
Who's lying?
I don't smell it anymore. And we hunt it all the time.
All right, well, we're going to the right, so.
Yeah, you go left if you want, we're going right.
I'll walk up to the door and I will attempt to just open it
Yeah, and it opens just fine.
as I peer into the abyss. What do I see?
He is standing in the middle of the room, concerned. You roll a perception check.
7.
Roll 7. With your dark vision, you see a big room. It's seemingly bigger than.
I want to see if there's like all of this is one room.
You're able to see, as seemingly as before. There's a lot more bones in here. You're not able to really tell what type of bones, but you are able to see that everything here, those rails, some hard hats, and pickaxes, mining gear and shit, gold in the walls and stuff. There's also a huge gold nugget that is sitting in the middle of the floor.
Golden nugget, huh?
Yep, a large one.
He sees it, we don't see it.
Oh, big old gold nugget.
Yep, right in the middle.
Hey, buddy, there's a giant nugget.
What type of nugget?
This is gold.
There's gold in the walls.
No, this one's like out. This giant piece in the middle of this room.
Is it shiny?
Very shiny.
Okay.
Intensely shiny.
He doesn't care about the open door and starts following you. But he's not going through the door, he's just following you. Yeah.
Are you gonna do the door?
I will push caution into the door, yes.
Okay, roll perception.
7.
Where are we? Huh? Where are we?
Yeah, we're in
I'm gonna be right behind you.
You roll a 7. You're able to you're not able to discern any more than what you saw initially. You are able to see that to your left there is there's a way that goes to the left. You're able to see that there are some doors. But
Like this.
yeah,
Yeah, I push him for her.
yeah. He's gonna go first. He needs to roll perception. He doesn't see anything, actually. He's squinting his eyes, and he doesn't really see. He's like,
Where is it?
Firebolt.
you're just shooting at the
At the
gold-
nugget.
At the nugget? Okay, so as you
Round by the nugget.
No, at the nugget.
shoot the nugget, it rustles immediately, and then it sinks into the ground.
That's not a good sign.
You want to touch a little thing in the back of your
So if you get
throat.
past that back, please, because that's no longer in the room.
No, it's short-lived.
You shot fire at it.
Did you see it though?
No.
I didn't see it. I'm still behind.
Once it
before.
sunk in, what was left? Was it just space, or
There's a pit.
there's a pit?
Yes. In fact, you could probably move that pit over there because essentially it's sunken into the ground and it's just going down.
Is it gonna like? Oh, I can't. I guess I'd have to walk over and see.
Correct.
But so obviously I shot the firebolt. It ducked, so the firebolt kept going, and then when it hit,
No,
it lit
it
up.
hit the gold.
Oh,
and
it
then
hit the
sunk.
gold.
Yeah.
Gotcha. When it hit, did it light up anything else?
No.
Gotcha. All right, cool.
It sunk down.
I'll move forward and just kind of like fearish and see.
You're gonna.
Is this guy making space for us to get through?
Yeah. If you're so I've moved. I'm staying close to him. You're moving through. It's been long enough for you to get through the door. Roll perception. Brent.
That's gonna be a 15.
Great. Also roll perception.
8.
Yeah, so whatever talks of the nugget was taking place, you don't see anything. You roll a 15,
Yes.
so you're able to see the pit that's there. Whatever talks of the nugget or a piece of gold that was there, you're able to see that there are gold flecks in the ground of where a nugget was, but there's no nugget there. You're looking at it, or you're investigating it?
I just want to see like if it's like like a pit that goes further down, or if it's just kind of like a trap that would have been there.
Great, roll investigation.
That is going to be an 11.
So you see that it just goes down. There's no trap or anything. In fact, it just goes down. It's just going
I
down.
ain't doing it. That is the definition of a Sarlacc pit.
You got anything that maybe alcoholic content or anything that might go blue?
We still got our torches.
Well, you got fire. You need something. You have the ignition.
Mine's gone, unfortunately.
Druid, what plants can you create that have either a gastronomic property that releases a type of spore gas that might be flammable, or
I have tinder.
tinder just goes on fire? I need something to go boom. Do you have any like boomsticks? Black power that goes boom? Booze that goes boom?
No, but I'm gonna look around.
And so he is moving.
Wait, does my magic sound wrong? Okay, what the hell is that?
Do you guys have water skins?
I do.
Okay. Are water skins filled? I'm assuming we went on a trip.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, you guys came to the
I mean, I
town
can
here.
grow flowers and certain
That's right.
seeds
What
and
kind
stuff.
of plant can you grow that
It
has
does-
properties?
It doesn't specify.
Do you know of any plants that do that?
Can I roll a history check or?
Well, history check.
Okay. Just to
I'll
see if I.
copy from.
Plants that either have a gastro property or some type of glycerin type property.
I see one digit on that die.
It's 11.
Rolled an 11.
Yeah.
So you remember in the Feywilds that your parents would tell you to stay away from a specific flower that used to grow.
Anytime anybody touched it, they would immediately take fire damage.
What's
I
it
don't know what
called?
it was called.
Does he know what it looks
But
like?
because I remember there is a type of flower, can I just grow that? Because I can do an instant flower blossom.
If you don't remember what it's called, sure. Go ahead and attempt to grow a flower that you don't remember what it's called.
Okay, suppose you just need the image. Do I roll for success?
Yes.
Oh.
Nature.
Don't tell him the result yet. I'm gonna do bardic inspiration.
Nice.
Oh.
So, bonus action,
Is your
you
advantage.
get to do a 1d10 and add that to the roll.
Yeah.
Okay. And then, let's see.
It can be added after seeing the roll, but before knowing the outcome.
Correct. So I don't know what it is. You've already seen it. You rolled it.
Well, I haven't seen.
Right.
Oh,
So,
yeah.
right. So roll your 10
So 3,
plus your initial roll, which is what?
11. Wait. Yeah, 11. And then do I get any amplifiers I'm using?
No, but you rolled total what?
14.
So thinking back on the flowers that you were told to avoid, you don't. Oh my God, I remember that name.
Sanchez.
Fuck it. And you, where are you casting this?
Can I do it on the wall of the pit?
The wall of the
Because
pit.
we want it in the pit, right?
I'm just gonna say crazy.
We gotta test to make sure it works,
I
right?
get Jay.
Yeah, but we don't want to
I
touch
get
it.
it. I just want to kill everybody right now.
Huh?
We don't want to touch it.
We don't, buddy.
I won't touch it.
Huh?
You're
No.
making fire. I won't touch
We're not gonna fire. You're gonna create a plant. You pick up the plant. When I say go, you're gonna drop the plant. And I'm
Is
gonna
it pretty?
blow it up.
It will be
Probably, but your sister would probably love it. And if she's down there, may help us find it. She'll be like, ooh, pretty flower.
We're right at the edge of the edge.
it. Okay.
All right. On the count of 3, I want you to pick it up. 1, 2, 3.
So you cast it already.
Yeah.
So you're casting, from what you remember, orange flowers, similar to what a tiger lily would look like, except constantly on fire, but not like existing, not like prominent fire, but like a radiation type fire, like the sun. And he goes to pick it up. Hold up. He needs to roll.
For picking up.
I swear to God.
Why?
I'm gonna throw everybody into the pit.
Not a bad bird.
I'm not doing anything that bad.
While they're doing that, I want to have a discussion with you. Think of any adventure we've had over the past few years.
Does
give me a creature that has some type of gastral property, or it would go boom with it with fire.
Are you gonna tell me to shapeshift into that creature?
Yeah, I don't
So
know.
he picks it up and he holds it at the edge. As he picks it up, he immediately feels the heat in his hand. He's like, ah! And just chucks it down the hole.
Okay. So it worked. Cool. Whatever.
Yeah, it's not hitting anything, so it's just falling down.
That's fine. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna try and do this. If nothing works on, we'll move on from here. Everyone, water skins if they're ready.
Straight, okay.
Ready?
I want you guys all next to each other. So that way, when you pour the water skins, it's gonna be like one thing of water.
Is my water skin the same size as yours?
It's more magic.
Huh?
I like the magic you guys have.
Yeah. This one will hopefully make things go boom.
Okay.
All right. When I say go, I want you guys to go ahead and pour the water. Try and make sure it hits kind of the wall of this hole. Everyone ready?
Yeah.
Yes.
1, 2, 3, go.
Sprays
Once they
immediately.
pour, I'm gonna do frostbite,
Okay.
and after I'm gonna let it fall down about like 10 feet, 10, 15 feet.
Okay.
Then do frostbite, so that way it freezes that up,
Okay.
and then I'm gonna throw a fireball
Okay.
down the hole.
Fireball at what level?
I think I only have it at 1 level. So it's going to be 4th level.
Okay.
And I want to make a big boom with the pressure, temperature differences.
Roll for your attack with fireball.
He's going for science.
Just roll for damage.
Oh, just roll for damage?
Yeah.
Roll, bro.
Alright, that is going to be 9d6. Yeah. So, 1, 6, 5, 11, 13, 14, 17.
19.
19.
Finally,
No, I got
25.
25.
So 25, 26, 28.
28?
Yeah.
Okay. So as it immediately hits the instantly frozen water that's still just like going from a liquid to a solid, it immediately shatters. It shattering, and you said that you got it 10, 15, 20 feet down?
Yeah, I let it fall a little bit so that way it was actually in the tunnel.
So as it shatters, it hits the flower that's still falling down, and both ignite together and create a huge outward burst. And you hear that screeching again that's just, and then it stops instantly. And as you guys stand there for a moment and realizing, taking into what just happened, the hole that you initially threw down expands greatly, and you all just fall in.
I hate you, John.
So you guys are now falling in.
Science rules!
So
Wait, I'm a fairy. I can float.
you can fall. You can fall slower, but you're falling in. And it's as if the heat that was created from this has created a suction and is pulling you down.
Created a vacuum.
Basically, you created a vacuum in a mine-ish that's now pulling you down. So you guys can take your things because you don't need this map anymore.
What can I say except you're welcome?
I did not make a second map because I didn't know John was going to put a hole in the ground. But for now, we can say that you're falling down this shaft.
There's the hole we made.
As you're falling down,
Like for imagination.
you guys are falling for a good minute, enough for you to really catch your bearings. As you're falling, seemingly, it seems like you're falling forever.
Oh shit. Oh shit.
Do you realize where we're at now?
No.
No, because this is completely homebrew.
I've got something.
Do you guys want to try and gather an understanding of your surroundings as you're falling?
Is it
Yes.
a perception check?
It would be an investigation check.
Because, is where we're going without pre-planning, or are you making this up now? Is this new territory that you're like, shit, let's go?
He's like new territory.
It's both new and pre-existing. I intended you guys running into the big bad evil thing. I didn't know that you were going to blow a hole to get your way in there. So I didn't create a second map.
We might actually finish this in one night.
Oh, we're definitely finishing it one night.
That's usually
How
how
we
one-shots are
If
supposed
it
to
gets,
be.
Yes.
if we get done by
How
next
they're
hour, 'cause
supposed
I
to.
can't stay much
We're
longer.
not like drug. That's what like fuck the other room.
I got it cleared up.
Like early.
That's fine. It should be finished when I start.
Alright. Are we landing right behind the asshole?
What a beautiful bug hole.
No, you guys fell. You guys are about here. You created Featherfall, so none of you actually hit the ground hard. But make an acrobatics check.
All three of us?
Well, you're flying,
Yeah.
so unless you want to actually hit the ground, no. But he needs to make one, and so does Grunt, and so.
Can I just dust before I hit the bottom?
16.
Yours a
If you want to, you still have to
Yeah.
make an acrobatics
It's
check.
okay, sure.
You still have to make an acrobatics check, Tom.
Fine. So that is 8.
An 8? Okay. And then you're going to use Gust?
Yeah.
Okay, so Gust throws you upwards, and then you're making your 8 to come back. So like you were falling, use Gust, and then you're still falling.
Yeah, we should have feather fall on, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's effective until we actually land. We land on our feet. That's when the spell ends.
Oh.
That was empty.
It takes no falling. If the creature lands before the spell ends, it takes no falling damage. If it lands on its feet, and the spell ends for that creature.
Right. So you guys are all fine. You hit the ground. As you hit the ground, you guys are all seemingly okay. Roll an investigation check and a perception check.
Alright, so I do perception first.
So you can choose whichever one you
We
do
do
first.
investigation first.
We got a 9 for perception.
I got a 6 for
Investigation. And I got a 19 for my investigation.
17 for perception.
Okay.
18 investigation, 21 perception.
Okay, so we'll tackle this first before we tackle yours because you did it backwards. So you guys did investigation first, right? And then perception second. So investigative wise, you're able to see that the pit that you're in is surrounded by molten gold, as well as more bones, heads, bodies. There's a lot that's happening here.
Did you cast feather fall on buddy?
Yeah, I cast it.
Damn it. I wanted him to just like, crack!
No.
I yell out, I see gold!
And then you did your perception checks second. So perceptive wise, you're able to see that the molten gold is flowing in a circle. In front of you, there is a room that is stockpiled with gold, and goblets and relays and a bunch of shiny shit. And then you did perception first. You rolled what for perception?
Shit, so I don't even bother. But my investigation was at a 19.
Okay, so perception wise, you're able to see rocks, and investigation rolled a 17.
19.
19? Okay, so investigation wise, you're able to see that some of these rocks are shuffling around, and they seem to be moving in the same motion as the gold lava that's flowing around.
It's like some of these rocks are moving with them on
Yes, as well as the rocks around you, on the ground.
Now, do we still have our torches?
No,
You said the ones on that are on the ground now are also moving?
yes.
Can I hear voices like in the rocks, like animal creature voices?
With your investigation, no, you don't hear anything. Right, you don't hear anything.
My one good skill.
Yeah, your one good skill is a fair druid, you don't fucking hear anything. GG's. So there's a room in front of you that's covered in fucking shiny shit. What are you doing?
Buddy, look at all the shiny shit everywhere.
I don't see my sister.
You're right. But I bet you should appreciate some of these shiny stuff.
I don't see my sister.
Let's be honest, dude, she's dead.
Well, let's kill the thing that's here.
What thing?
Whatever did this to my sister,
And his tone changes dramatically
He turned
as
John.
he is fucking pissed.
My dog! I've just greeted John saying,
So next to you, you see a corridor. In front of you, you see a pile of gold. What are you doing? He's not moving. He's kind of just standing watching you guys. As he's,
I turn to you and I go,
You said the pile of gold's moving?
the rocks are moving.
I turn to you and I go, toss in a flame. Like, ignite something, see if it responds. A lot of things is moving here that shouldn't be moving.
One of those rocks that I saw on the ground, not in the lava moving, I'll shoot firebolt at it and see if anything happens.
Nothing happens.
Does it like react to it or no?
No.
What about, try freezing the gold.
Roll a perception check.
I was gonna say, like, if I look up from where we came, is there anything on the ceiling?
Other than the hole that you fell through that is closed. Closing at this point, closed to be too much. Like it's tight. You wouldn't be able to shoot anything through it.
Man, I'll wreck that hole. That thing is not tight again. That's gonna need some reconstruction surgery.
I mean, well,
Yeah, no, it's closed.
Um,
Alright.
do the ice thing on the rock, on the molten gold.
You have a
Alright.
you have a damn you have a cat in here. I love these things.
Frost.
They're like the evil version of like dogs.
Oh, the displacer beast.
Yes.
Yeah.
You have a displacer beast in here? I'm like,
Yeah.
Fuck. I need one of these.
So yeah, I'll do frostbite on the gold.
Okay.
Molten gold.
As you shoot frost at it, it immediately turns to smoke and dissipates.
The gold dissipates?
No, the frost that you shot at it.
Okay. What do you got any ideas? I'm just shooting shit now.
Right, let's see.
I'm gonna walk into the center of the gold pile and start sifting through it to see if I can detect any or see if I can find any cool weapons or items or something.
Roll a perception check.
Oh wow!
Yes.
Nat 20.
Got that 20.
Nice.
And with my perception +4, that's
24.
24.
A 24. Okay. As you walk into this pit, you start to see more bones, more bodies shifting around. You're able to feel the heat radiating off of the lava, gold, molten gold around you. And that's what's happening right now. What are you guys doing?
I was watching him because at this point I was shooting shit off and wasn't really getting anything.
Let's kill it!
And he runs in.
So I'm running. I will actually go like 5 feet back to like that.
You're backing up.
Yeah. I'm not pressing against any walls.
Okay.
You know what? How big is this area that's with molten gold?
The molten gold itself.
Yeah.
Well, 70.
70 to 100, 900 feet.
Okay. How do you feel like I bring in a big wave of water?
Weather everything down. Alright.
You're going to create water.
That has the potential to create a lot of steam, which may make it very hard for us to breathe.
I can dust it away.
Through what exit?
And dust it up.
There's no
What is
hole that's sealed.
There's be up.
It's just be up. Where up? It's just up. It goes up.
Listen, I used all my science-powered brain stuff on the big booming hole.
Yep.
I didn't even need reconstruction surgery.
Great.
I think so.
Yeah, actually it did.
You do Mario fire flower down, get some ice and more fire. So that goes a big bang.
I just yelled
That's
out,
gonna be stupid.
"Anybody here?" Yes, we're here. Oh shit.
I'm glad you did it before I did what I was gonna do.
When you say we're, who is we? We are we.
Cool.
That's your preferred pronoun?
Should I ask the question that's probably going to be a regret?
Ready to fight?
Where are you, or could you show yourself? We are here.
And the ground shuffles, and nothing happens. As far as you can tell, nothing happens, but the ground has shuffled. The rocks just go rotating in the same pattern as the pit. As the
Okay. Did you take this guy's presumably not so handsome sister? That's never a good answer.
Is this, are you like a collective?
It's like poltergeist.
Do they like give their bodies to you to then become part of you?
Will you return anybody back to the town?
Where's the exit?
Doesn't answer.
Ugh.
Are any of those balls on the ground or rocks rolling past me?
From where you are, I mean, they're rolling. So they're rolling in that motion. When they hit the end, they just dip under, and then they pop up on the other side and roll in the same motion.
They dip under what?
The bridge. The bridge is there.
Yeah.
Okay. So you said they joined willingly. Are you giving them a deal?
It doesn't answer.
Will you let us go?
It also doesn't answer.
I take that as a no.
So as you guys are standing there, because you've made it, you've determined that you're going to separate yourselves from each other. Kafan, roll an athletics check.
It is 15.
You feel yourself starting to sink, as if the gold beneath you is starting to pull you down.
At that moment, I see Gafan. I go, Gafan, no!
Is it like in a fast pull or like is he just like slowly?
He's being pulled down. If you guys were to look at him, you can't see him, John.
I can't see him.
You're too far away.
I'm closer. He's in range. I have my rope. I toss him my rope. It's 50 foot.
Okay, don't look at me as you toss him rope. Look at him as you toss him
I
rope.
say
and
this
make
to you
sure
because
he's
you're
aware
right.
of what you're doing.
So,
Right.
so tell me my success rate of this.
I do 20.
Throw you my rope.
Roll a 20.
It's a 16. Wait, am I adding anything?
No, because it's just rope.
Okay.
So you're rolling it at him. It passes by Brimyorn, and he looks at it as it flies by. He doesn't seem to really care. He's got his battle axe ready, and he's ready to just start fighting.
I wasn't throwing it at him. I was throwing it at him.
Right, no, it's going by. Gafon, do you see this rope? What are you doing?
I see the rope, I grab it, and I say, well, I guess this is it for me.
As you grab it, it starts pulling you because you weigh substantially less than he does, and now you're being pulled with him.
Don't worry, guys.
Got this.
All right.
So,
Don't fear.
for the sake of understanding,
You're the Reaper.
you know at this point, he sidestepped.
Alright.
Are you not moving, John?
I will not move.
Okay.
What I will do, actually no, I'll move to here.
Okay. I don't
Because
know
you
why
said I
you just.
couldn't see them before, so I'll move up. I am going to do Fireball at 5th level. Now, hold on. I have, listen, I have Empowered Evocation. I can add my Intelligence Scope spells. When I cast an evocation spell that affects other creatures you can see, I can choose a number of them equal to 1 plus the spell's level. The chosen creatures automatically succeed their saving throws against the spell, and they take no damage if they would normally take half damage on a successful save. So you guys are not getting dealt damage from this fireball.
Awesome.
You can't see any creatures.
They're creatures.
Oh, you're saying.
I'm casting on them so they're not taking damage.
Oh, that's right.
So they automatically succeed on that. So that is going to be 10d6.
Just do it for beyond.
That's what I was, yeah, I was going to do that.
You just tap it multiple times.
Yeah. Wait. 31.
31 points of damage.
Yeah.
Okay, so as you shoot it,
I'll go 43.
as you shoot it, where are you shooting it?
Right on the gold pile.
On the gold pile. So as you shoot it, it hits the gold. You hear that screeching again. You're basically on the rocks that we're rotating. You hear that screeching, and everyone roll for initiative.
Oh, fine. I got 12.
Dirty 20. You got 18 plus 2.
17.
Okay,
That's a 30.
so you're rolling. So you rolled a 20, you rolled 17.
Well,
You rolled a 12. Brynjorn rolled a 10. And so he is going last. And the what initiated just rolled a 10 as well. And we're just going to do all of them in one initiative roll. And we'll just roll all at once. Or I'll break it down, actually, if
alright, boys. This is what we came for. Get your hair buns tight. We're about to get into this.
Crawling out of the molten lava, different creatures of different sizes, different races start happening. There's lava that starts
one shot all over.
flowing. I don't remember this one shot.
You didn't finish it. Luca took over for him.
You missed the joy of Jay fucking up the one shot.
Different things start crawling out.
That's what, 5 things?
Yes.
Yeah.
The fireball when you get a chance.
Oh, absolutely. I'm up first.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There are 6 monsters.
He is up first.
And this is the beginning. John goes first.
Sweet. First thing I want to do is go ahead and do a 5th level storm sphere. It's a 20-foot radius sphere of whirling air springs into the existence. On the center point I choose within range, which range is 150 feet. So where I'm at, I want to be able to...
It's a 20-foot radius.
Yeah, so we're looking at...
150 feet from you, so that's fine. Okay, 20-foot radius from where?
From, let's say, this point, so it can at least encompass here.
Okay, so then 20-foot radius, so 5, 10, 15, 20 by 20 by...
Basically a 40
20.
circle.
Yeah, I'm just doing that. Okay, and what does it do?
Okay. Each creature in the sphere when it appears or ends its turn there must succeed a strength saving throw or take 2d6 bludgeoning damage. The sphere space is difficult terrain. It is an evocation spell, so I will use what I used before to make sure that my allies are not receiving damage. Until the spell ends, I can use a bonus action at the end of my turn to cause a bolt of lightning to leap from the center of the sphere towards one creature I chose within 60 feet of the center. I have advantage on the attack roll if the target is in the sphere, and on hit it takes 4d6 lightning damage. And then within the sphere, creatures have disadvantage on wisdom and perception checks made to listen. I guess.
You're gonna like one more to do.
So they all have to make a strength saving throw of 14.
Okay. Or take how much damage?
Or they are taking 3d6.
3d6. Okay.
I read near the end too.
Oh, shit.
He's just like, yes. That's a level 2.
How much damage?
Did they fail?
3 of them did.
Okay, so that is 1, 7, 8 damage total.
8 damage total. Okay. So they're
singed, but you know, like that.
Cool. And then for my bonus action, I will go ahead and trigger a bolt of lightning to pop out at this boy.
Okay.
So I gotta do a range attack, but I have advantage on it because it's within the sphere. And I get +6 to my spell attacks. That's 7, that's 13 for the first one, and 14 for the second.
Do you have to roll for hitting?
Yeah, I have to do a range spell attack with a lightning bolt.
Okay, so you're
The highest one was 14 though.
Okay, so 1 misses, 0 hits.
No, it's only 1 bolt. I get advantage now.
Okay, so it hits, and you're doing how much damage?
So with that is going to be 5d6 to this big boy, which is going to be, so 6, that's 12,
Where's my pen?
16,
Magic.
17, 23 points of lightning damage to the big boy here.
Okay, so still singed but not down.
Cool.
And
And-
that's your turn?
Yeah,
So-
that's, yeah.
Okay, Brent, your turn.
Do the other ones take half damage?
No, I can only do the lightning bolt to
Oh,
one.
gotcha, gotcha.
It's a range thing.
Okay. Alright, for my turn, I'm going to cast Summon Face Spirit as a 5th level conjuration.
Okay.
So, I'm going to summon it as a Furious. So, I'm going to read it real quick. Call forth a spirit from the Feywild. Spirit manifests physically in an unoccupied space that you can see within range. Range is 90 feet. I'm going to set it right here in front of me.
Okay.
When you cast the spell, choose a mood. I've already chosen Furious. The creature physically resembles a satyr in this case.
Okay.
It disappears when it drops to 0 hit points. There's a stat block below for it.
Okay.
It's friendly to me and my companions. In combat, it shares my initiative count, but it takes its turn immediately after mine. It obeys verbal commands that I issue to it. No action required by you. If you don't issue any, it defends itself, but otherwise takes no action.
Okay.
Alright, so it is Furious. It's got Face Step as an ability, and if it does Face Step immediately afterwards, it has advantage on the next attack roll it makes before the end of its turn, and it makes multi-attacks based on the spell's level rounded down, so it gets to attack twice.
Okay.
So
You used your attack, or used your action to cast it, so what's it doing?
it's going to, well, I still have movement for my turn.
This is true, you are slowly
Yeah.
sinking into the ground.
Yeah. And I'm guessing it's what considered difficult terrain.
Even
yes.
after the fireball, it's still.
Yeah, he's still sinking.
Oh, fuck. Fine.
And as he sinks, you're actually pulled closer, because you can do it that way. So yeah, it's fine.
Obviously, I'm letting go of the rope. And then since it's difficult terrain, my speed is 40, so that I basically have to count it twice. So that's 10. I can barely see these things. 20, 30, 40.
Okay.
Alright.
So you pulled yourself out of the ground, and you are now behind the fairy.
Yes. So. Alright, so it's going to do face step right behind this one,
Onto a platform? Okay.
right? And because it did face step, it is going to get advantage on the next attack roll it makes. So,
But don't be better.
the attack is, I'm pretty sure it's 30 feet, right?
He's fine, don't worry.
10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
Yeah.
Alright, so it's plus 8 to hit, so it's 12.
That's on. You're hitting.
You should have good advantage, right?
This one. Oh yeah, I do, right? Thank you. 6, so it's 14.
14. Yeah, that hits.
Okay, so then it's 1d6 plus 5, or plus 8. So that's 11, and then also another 1d6 of force damage. So that's 15 damage
15 damage total.
for the first attack, yes.
Okay.
And then the second attack is a 12 again.
So that
That was
misses.
probably a miss, yeah. Okay.
And then it's now standing on this floating rock
Mm-hmm.
that's sitting on magma, so have it roll a strength check. Okay, it's fine.
You get it?
Yeah, 20.
Yeah, it's fine.
Very 20.
Nice.
Okay, so you've hit it, and it is now. Okay, that's higher than you.
I had the higher than monsters. I thought you said it was 10.
No, you rolled higher than
probably roll
Brynjorn.
for separate monsters.
I rolled for separate monsters, and you rolled higher than Brynjorn. So it takes this damage, and singe and lightning, and it takes it all in, and it gets struck at by this dog, turns around, and it looks at it, and it goes to swipe, and it misses twice. But it is now facing this way, and it is blind next.
Whoa! Oh, is that the end of its turn?
That is the end of its turn. Doesn't need to roll. Well, you created a fire thing.
Air, wind.
The
Fire, water.
the original
My
ring.
sphere?
Yeah.
It was, I shot fireball here before we did initiative. Once we did initiative, I did a swarm.
Your ring
Swarm.
is what?
Huh?
What element is your ring? That's all I'm asking.
It's wind.
Okay. All right. So does it need to roll for additional saves?
It does not, but it, hold on. Yes, it needs to do another saving throw of 14.
Or it takes more damage.
Yep.
Okay, it's fine. So now it is Adon's turn. That's all I'm doing.
Alright. So this is 1, 2, 3, 4. If I put something here, this will be within 20 feet of that creature, right? Is a 20-foot cube.
You were fine for me for
5
saving this
and
Still
15.
yeah.
No, it's right outside of it.
But you're also like right spot.
Yeah.
If you want to consider that he's standing in long, he's right outside of it. So you put something here.
Yeah.
So 5, 10, 15. Oh no, yeah, you would do. Okay.
And so it would hit all 4 of these guys.
Yeah.
Cool. I'm doing it.
Okay.
I'm gonna cast web. It's a conjuring mass of thick, sticky webbing at a point of my choice. It should be Booyah right there.
Alright. Cool. Yeah.
And the web will fill a 20-foot cube with the point of
Does anything need to say?
from that point for the duration. The webs are difficult terrain, lightly obscure than their area. I don't know what it is. If the webs aren't anchored between 2 solid masses, such as walls or trees, layered across the floor, walls, or ceiling, the conjured web collapses on itself, and the spell ends at the start of your turn. So how high is the ceiling?
High. It's taller than the Minotaur. It's way up. You guys fell into this area.
Okay.
And
I can anchor it across the floor.
yeah, across the floor that's been not floored this whole time. Sure.
Yeah, but still goes on the floor. And so say here, good. Webs layer over a flat surface have a depth of 5 feet, so it's like a 5-foot web over the floor.
Okay.
Each creature that starts its turn with the webs, that enters them during its turn makes a dexterity saving throw when you go into their turn. On a failed save, the creature is restrained as long as it remains in the web and until it breaks free.
Okay.
A creature restrained from the web can use its action to make a strength check against the spell. So you can use your strength check.
Okay.
The webs are flammable. Any 5-foot cube of webs exposed to fire burns away in 1 round, dealing 2d4 fire damage to any creature that starts its turn in that fire.
Okay.
Now, question.
Answer.
Does difficult terrain stack? So if you're already in difficult terrain because of one completely unrelated entity, and then are now presented a new source of typical terrain that is a different entity. But those then stack and then have the movement once more. So they now be at a quarter movement instead of half.
Or do they have to do both actions?
For the sake of what's happening, yes.
Maybe at quarter?
Yep.
Cool, because my wind thing makes the rhythm half, so if you just made difficult terrain again, now they're at a quarter.
Okay.
Okay. Cool.
So, okay, cool. And I also
Is that
get,
your action?
I do get a bonus action.
Okay, I was just asking.
Yeah.
Gotcha. So
Go.
defensive.
Go down. Come on.
And then I get a move back.
Let's go. Yep.
Yeah,
Yep.
so
Come
cool.
on, come on, come
So I'm
on.
gonna use my magic stone against little boy over here,
Okay.
and I'm gonna cast that and toss a stone.
So I just have to say it's a good thing we're not fighting what these tokens actually represent.
I know.
I know.
Especially not that
Because
one.
goddamn,
I know.
this and this
I have
alone.
some
I know.
battle. Oh no, last time we
Because
fought that
you
though,
let-
we did wreck that shit.
You guys killed it because it was supposed to be something else.
Yeah,
That's true.
it wasn't a Bulat, but that's
We still haven't clarified what these are. He's like, this is a varying monster.
Nope.
Yeah,
But
he said
anyways.
they're like different races things.
Yep, different
It
things.
makes sense, I guess.
But anyways,
They go.
I got a 22
What were you doing?
magic
Throwing
stone.
his magic stone. at
Okay, so it hits.
Okay, perfect. And it's a 1d6 plus 2. It's a 6.
+2.
No, it's a 4 plus 2
Gotcha.
is a 6.
Okay, so
Yeah.
so are you done?
I was gonna move after that point.
Okay, so we'll describe your attack first. So as you so your actually go ahead and move first. We'll describe everything all at once.
I am just gonna hover my little ass a little bit past the Minotaur and past Vengeance Brother.
Okay. So as you see the Minotaur make its moves and move backwards to get and shuffle his way out of this pit that he was falling into, you feel some gusto in your chest and you're like, yeah, I got this, fuck it. And you cast with both your hands and these webs just start spraying out and just cover the area, essentially just like just as if like when Toby Maguire was originally trying to figure out how to shoot his shoot his webs, and he was just doing a bunch of shit. He was just like, eh.
So what was
So
that? Bucky Larson, Born to Be a Porn Star. Remember that movie?
no.
No.
Was that Nick Swartzen?
Yeah. And then he like.
I vaguely remember
And then
that.
at one point when he did, he gave his he's like, I can't stop.
But he sprays webs essentially all over these monsters, and then he turns and he looks at this creature, and not thinking anything of it, he's like, yeah, you're dead. And he just fucking chucks a rock at it, and this rock just flies through and just shoots straight through the thing. And it's not dead, but there is now a hole sitting in its chest, about the size of the rock that you just struck through it. And you're able to see its insides, and the rock skipping and sliding into the molten gold font.
Is it bleeding?
No. It's not bleeding, but it is.
Take note.
But it is.
That was the most sassy take note.
I thought I was
But it
supposed to
did.
be
But you did just roll a hole through it, so
I'm
you know that.
surrounded by
It is now Monster 2.
I'm over here Dr. Stoning stuff. You're coming everywhere. He's like,
Hey, I laid the groundwork for a savage maneuver.
doing everything else.
Oh, I do have the self-destruct spell. We established this.
So Monster 2 is.
Monster 2, does he do his dex roll to make sure he doesn't get stuck to the webs? Don, what's the save for the webs?
Yeah, what's this?
It is.
Because at the start of each turn, each one of those guys gotta make it.
Is this true?
What are your
So
spells, man?
save is Dex 14, and they could substitute for a strength if they want to use it in
No,
their
that's
action.
the breakout.
Yeah, and during their action. So their Dex is 14 to start.
Or they are.
So on a fail, the creature is restrained as long as it remains in red.
restrained.
Mm-hmm. So they can't move at all.
So it shifts just fine, and backs up, into the gold and then moves forward, and so it's now engulfed in fire, basically. So whatever was on it or about to be on it was just burned off.
So the webs are now on fire.
Yes.
So that means it's gonna get a 2d4, and since the webs go across all four,
At the start of each turn, they still have to do their check, but they also take the fire damage.
Correct.
So,
This one's fine.
so no, no, do 2d4 in that one.
This one is fine.
He's still on the webs. When the webs catch fire, they
ignite.
Okay, so for the sake of understanding then, yeah, actually go ahead and roll for it.
6 and shit. Oh wait, no, I'm sorry.
Yeah.
4. Come on.
5?
5.
Okay, it's fine. And so it takes the fire damage, and it moves forward, and it gets...
remember it is quarter speed.
This is true too.
Yeah, so it already moved back.
Right.
Yeah.
So it was initially here, moved back. So it's going to be about here.
Good thing it's still active.
Yeah, it is.
Yes, it is.
Strength 14, please.
Strength 14.
See? My thing wasn't that bad.
I'd say it was. I was saying remember your stuff because you're going to let him go by without having to do his dex.
No.
Yes, it was starting the whole turn and you were doing nothing.
So it's
This
taking
one is 14.
more damage. How much damage does it take?
It's going to be 3 to 6. So 2, 5, 6. 6 damage total.
Okay. And then it is going to. So it's not going to take its action. It's going to ready an action though.
So it's good thing I moved.
So by readying an action, it's essentially prepared for anything that comes into its range. And then next is monster 3. And that is
Roll that dex save.
the dex save, right?
What's your dex save roll?
Yeah, what's your dex save?
14.
It's 14. It also takes damage. How much damage?
2d4. No, it's restrained.
It's
Yeah,
oh,
it
it's
fails.
the web.
So it now can't move.
Right. So it can't move. And
But if you use an action to try and break it.
correct. It will use his action. His action is plus 3.
And it's the same for the strength.
What's the restraint do?
Restraint just can't.
It breaks it immediately.
Wait. A creature restrained by the actions can use an action to restrain.
Right. So it used his action to break the webs and has broken it. And so while he hasn't moved,
Wait, you have to roll a save. You got it?
yeah,
Okay.
yeah, and he broke it immediately. So it feels this webs on it, and it's just like, "Argh," and then it just slams
Oh, wait.
its weapon down.
Webs are on fire. It takes 2d4 damage.
Because you ignited that one. So it goes to
Oh, it connects it. Okay. All right.
All
So
the webs spread.
takes 2d4.
Yep. 2. 1. Still 3.
3. There's so many combo plays. I think it's the scary boy. So many combo things happen.
Yeah.
He's still alive. Cool. All right. So and then after that.
Corner
Okay, I
molding.
need to close that.
It's about games, so
After
much, man.
that, it is Bringar's turn.
Wait, he has to do a saving throw 14 now.
Why?
Because of my thing.
His stuff is we're combo magic right now, man.
Bringar.
No, the guy that just ended his turn.
Oh, okay. He has to do his thing saving throw.
14.
Okay. This one.
Someone wanted to do it. It's all magic.
No, I gave you guys options
He's
to choose
options, but we
by.
all chose because
That was magic. It was on you.
The one time I didn't choose a monk or a fighter.
This is true.
Monks are banned. He's fine.
It's fine.
Yeah.
Okay.
Roll a 21.
Cool.
All right. So now it's Bringar's turn, and
What was a monk?
monks are banned. And he is pissed.
They have your sister.
Well, he doesn't see his sister. And he assumes that she's dead because you guys told him that she was.
Probably is.
And so he is going to.
What's her sister?
Fuck now.
Um,
Not my problem.
Stop. Okay. So he's going to run in 5, 10, 15, and he's going to swing at this. And he hits, and so he's going to use damage for it. I'm going to use 10 damage. So after watching all all this magic that's going on, he's really confused and he's really frustrated. And he's just like, "Ah!" And he runs forward and he slashes his axe straight through this thing. It connects through the skull, through the hole, and cuts this thing in half, and this thing is dead.
I helped with the hole.
And then does he need bonus actions? No, not in with the file. Alright, so that's Bringer's turn. Next is Monster 4, which is like that guy.
Dex save.
Right, I just have to pull the stats for it.
14.
So 14. He takes 35 and hit. How much damage?
No, he's restrained.
He's restrained. Oh,
Because
that's
that's the web.
That's the webs. Okay, and so now so we roll.
I just realized I can make weapons. I'll stop.
And there are stones around.
I mean,
Just sit there, so
there's
like
stone
technically stones everywhere. They're like moving along with the
Well,
molten
and
gold.
if we're inside of something, technically, if it's been hiding inside.
He is not successful in breaking it. He's used his action to do things. So while he sees the other one cut through it just fine, he is not successful in cutting through it.
So then he has to make a strength check. But because he's restrained, he would fail that.
Right. So he's just gonna.
He's going to take 3d6 of damage, which is 3, 5, 11 total damage.
Which one we're talking about right
Does it
now?
still take fire damage?
Just the one with the two
Oh,
swords.
yeah, he does still take fire
You
damage.
still
too.
take fire damage, and actually that's gonna burn away the rope, the web. At the end of the turn.
This
At
one
the end
was attached to it?
No.
it was this one. It was these 4 that got it
Yeah.
attached.
Gotcha.
So, but it helps for this turn. That's 4.
You can cast it again.
Oh, absolutely. And another 4.
He takes 8 damage. Okay,
Okay,
so
so
he's
11 from me, 8 from him.
still alive. Though, truly on fire. And that's his turn. And then next.
I mean, these combo players are just
This
working
is
right
the
now.
last 2 monsters, which
Also
one died, so it's just that last one. And then you move at the top. Now that one is not in either your bubble or
That one isn't my bubble.
No, yeah, that one's not mine. It's
no.
his.
Oh, okay. And so it needs to run a
It's
dex
definitely
save.
my range.
No, it's not in the web, so he doesn't have to do that. So
Okay, but it's in your bubble. So what does it do?
they didn't do anything to the end of turn.
Okay. All right. So then it is going to.
But it is at
attack.
it is considered difficult terrain in the bubble still, so it only goes halfway.
Okay. So it's initial movement.
I might
I read
see
it.
that.
Okay. So it comes out 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50.
Son of a bitch.
Here, and it is going to swing for an attack, which is a 60 hit. And strikes twice.
Ooh, axe.
First one is going to be swinging at who's he next to?
He's next to essentially. Oh, he's closest to this guy.
Yeah.
Technically.
Swinging at
He's like
anyone.
touching.
Yeah, he would be closer to Brent and Buddy.
Oh no, this guy.
No, he
This
can
is
hit
like
Brimon. He can't
Oh,
hit. He can't hit Brent. So +6 to hit, so that hits. And so actually, I'll do it again. Check on the second one. That one misses. So the first one hits, second one misses. So he's taking 1 hit. It is 2d6 plus 3.
shows up on this thing, and have him like just keep bouncing around.
I rolled the wrong dice
Is it
twice. Or first time I got a 3 and then rolled a
This.
d10, yeah, so I got a 3. So he takes an additional 3
Which
damage.
actually controls a bonus action.
And that is its turn, and it is now round up, so Brent.
Wait,
Continue.
it needs to do a strength check.
Why?
It's still within my sphere.
It's outside your
It's
sphere.
Here's where it started. It's
Right.
a 40-foot radius, or 20-foot,
20
40
feet.
foot, but 20. So
That's a 20 foot
5,
radius.
10, 15, 20. It's still caught in my circle.
Oh, okay. So your friends are too.
My friend, I did the evocation.
Oh, okay. So
It's a strength check 14.
This is what I meant to show.
okay.
This here.
Strength check.
Yeah, 14.
Strength. Succeeds.
Cool.
And that's its turn. So Brent, your turn.
Okay, cool. I am going to use an action to do animating performance to my dagger.
Oh wait, sorry, John, your turn.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Yeah, you're top of the turn.
No.
Okay. Oh, it goes away.
All right.
Fireball.
No, it doesn't.
I am going to keep the sphere up. I am going to bonus action lightning bolt, and I'm going to lightning him.
Okay.
So that's going to be +6 to attack, and I get advantage because he's still in the sphere. So that one's a 19, and this one is a
Okay.
25.
Hits.
This is going to be.
Wait, yeah, both it.
Who's going to do this?
Oh,
5,
1,
6, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 17 damage total.
Okay, takes the hit. It doesn't react as if a normal being would, but it takes the hit.
That's all I'm doing.
Yours not moving.
No.
Make an acrobat check.
That is going to be a 7.
A 7. You feel the ground beneath you starting to shift.
Okay.
Okay.
That's your turn, Brent. Your turn.
Alright, I'm going to do animating performance to my dagger. As an action, you target a large or smaller non-magical item you can see within 30 feet of you and animate it.
Do you animate your performance from time to time?
No, that's all real. The end item uses the dancing item stat block and is under your control for 1 hour.
Okay. Wait, what are you animating?
My dagger.
Oh, sorry.
So it's going to fly out of my sheath at my side. And it's got a speed of 40 feet, so we're just going to say, well, actually, yeah, we're going to do 5, 10, 15, 20. So just on the other side of this.
Okay.
And then it's going to do a force-empowered slam, so it's an attack. It's a melee attack against this thing here.
Okay.
So it's a 17,
Hits.
and then it's a D10 plus 2 force damage.
Okay.
Where's my D10? Right.
I don't move
That's the
thinking
12.
loud.
No, that's the
If they feel the same, they just keep following.
What, how much?
3 damage.
3 damage? Okay, it's fine.
Cool. So that was my action. The bonus action was to make this thing attack.
My range is
And I'm going to basically just tell my face spirit to continue attacking everything back here.
That's what I'm
So
saying.
rolling
And
for
then now it's going to be its turn.
But I could go back.
So it's going to do face step 5, 10, 15, 20, is that 25,
Max range of
30. So like right there on this guy.
Okay, just move this. Where are we going?
But when you go that far out, I think you go.
And, sorry, I gotta get back to the game slow real quick.
It's 20 to 60. No, it's anything out of the range.
Okay, so it gets 2 attacks. First attack is with advantage. 12 plus 8, that's 20.
Okay, so that's
And then it's it's 2d6 plus 8.
it's
This is
right there.
Jesus Christ. So that's 8 plus another 8, so that's 16
Okay.
on the first attack.
It's attacking what? Which one?
Oh, sorry, this one.
That's attacking.
And then second attack, 9 plus 8, 17.
Okay. So as it,
Does this the second attack hit?
yeah,
Okay.
yeah,
Double
10.
ones.
double ones.
So it's, what was the first one? What was the first hit? 17?
16. You did 8 and you had
Don't think too much on it.
Okay. Alright, go ahead.
Okay, so as you stand there and you see the fire thing shifting around and attacking people, you throw your sword out and it slams down and it attacks one thing. Then you look at your hound and you instruct it with your mind to just attack, and it blinks and then it attacks and it swings out of nowhere. The zombie that just fucking struck out of the webs and is prepared to fight, and it's just like, rah! Immediately takes a strike to the face and loosens its jaw and loosens its head, and it's dead.
Cool.
You go like, let's go, dude.
2 down.
Right?
Foe to go.
It's dead. And then just, and that's your turn.
I haven't burned yet.
I'm going to move back just 10 feet.
You're moving back 10 feet.
So basically in between John and Adam.
Okay, you could do that. Great. So you move. Now it's Big Guy's turn. Now Big Guy is.
He's in my web still, and still in John's
So he's got to do a dex save.
Yeah, dex save.
For the web.
Right. So he needs to do that.
What a combo. That's like that one time that in the last one
Last
shot,
Halloween where we
it was
did
like
everything
me and
together
Lauren
with
like,
the Death Cloud and the Blade Barrage.
oh man.
Yeah.
That was not
This is
necessary.
I felt like we just wrecked shit.
You guys did. They were monks. They
was-
were human monks, and
it
you
was not even
fucking
And then we
destroyed
cheated at the end. He's like, we must have blood. I was like, oh, I got this. Son boys.
Yeah.
He was just like, okay.
Damn. Okay. So it fails its dex save.
So it
and
can't move.
So it can't move. But it is engulfed in fire. And so the webs immediately start burning. It's resistant.
That's
it's,
5.
it's immune to fire. So yeah. So that did nothing. And so it's just sitting there. And so that's its turn.
Strength save of 14, please.
Oh, that's right.
You want right off the bat?
Strength save.
So if I burn out those spells, I still have that first one that bites. That's not a fire chase.
It fails.
Alright, so that's going to be
Off the table.
4, 7, 7 plus 6, 13.
13.
Yeah.
Okay. Alright, so it's taking damage. I mean, the fire's not really doing anything to it, but the wind is really just like stripping it away.
Okay.
But it does not move as it was initially restrained. The webs are just burning off at the end of its turn, and so now it is the next monster's turn. And that's going to be this one. And this one is not restrained anymore.
Wait.
So he's going to move.
So there was 2 monsters before me?
Yeah.
Okay.
Mm-hmm. Let me make sure.
Just making sure.
Oh, no, I apologize. It's your turn first. Then it's
Yes.
monster.
Yes!
Go.
It's happening.
Please make it happen.
Okay, so I'm gonna do another web. I'm in range because it's 20 through 60 feet, so that's well within my range.
Okay.
I'm gonna plop it right back in the middle here between these guys, so that'll hit all 3.
Okay.
And then, so that's my cast. And
It's
then,
not affected by the wind that's there?
no, it doesn't
It's
say
like-
you cast it and then,
Okay.
and then on top of which, let's see, this one was still facing this guy, right?
What?
This monster still facing him,
It's...
because that was the last one he attacked.
Yeah.
So I am gonna swoop in behind, and I'm gonna attack with my mace with advantage. Don't sleep with the mace. And let's see, that is
The
a.
mace is about as useful as Jay's Dragonborn breath. You get advantage full.
Oh yes, that's right, I do. 18.
Okay, so that hits.
Yes, and it's a 1d6.
Okay, so it takes 1 damage. So as you as you see how as you see how successful your webs were before, you go to shoot them at the ground again. When you go to shoot them at the ground shifts and they dissipate. The webs don't apply. You look at the creature that struck Buddy, and you go to strike at it, and you do minuscule damage. It doesn't really notice that you hit it.
Why did the webs work last time, but why are them not working this time?
Because we has taken notice to what you're doing.
But still, the ground isn't disappeared.
No, but it has shifted to the sense that it can't, like, you can't stick anything to it.
It's changing property. It's not
Yeah.
supreme.
Yeah.
Wait, webs can stick to a surface, so it's not a surface anymore?
Not really. Think of it more like a liquidy, slimy.
So you're saying my spell here did not work at all?
Correct. Your spell did not work. The first one worked. They didn't notice what you did. And the second one failed.
Okay. Proceed.
So I'm gonna go with that other spell.
Great. So now
Yep.
it is Monster 2's turn, which is this one. He is not grappled, so he is going to move.
Half movement.
This is next one.
Mm-hmm.
But it's not within range of the reaction.
It is. It was right next to him. That's why I was able to hit it.
No, you get the zombie that was here. He is here. Here, unless are you here or are you here or are you here?
Right there.
You're here.
Yeah.
Okay. So yeah, so you are. Okay. Alright, so then here's just going to swing at you. So
Well, the combo was gonna be a beautiful thing.
yeah, kind of a weird one.
Although we could argue the web solidifies itself between the creatures themselves at the anchoring points.
Nope.
It would be an argument. All that would be.
So roll a 21 to hit.
Okay.
Alright, so it hits. So then that it is 1d8 plus 3.
Just so you have an idea, right?
1 second.
I'm so excited about this one.
I know.
So that's 12
I just had to
damage.
figure out how much hit points it had.
And
Oh.
then it's
You got it?
going to...
No. No, I mean my thing.
Oh.
Oh, yeah.
I was holding off on that because if my other thing was gonna work, I probably wouldn't need to.
Yeah, that's nice.
So it initially took 12 damage, and then it wants to bite at you, and so it's going to attack for 8. Hit out of 8.
That's a miss.
That misses. Okay. So it swings and it hits you, and it goes to bite at you, and then misses. And when it does hit, its first attack. So it's just that. That's monster 2, monster 3.
Wait, strength
You
saving
said
throw
12
please.
damage?
Yeah. Right, you said strength?
Yeah, 14.
I think it's pretty decent.
I mean, your
Well,
spell
thank you,
also,
Simon.
Yeah.
your spell came out good for this.
22.
It saves.
Okay. Alright, so now it's the next monster's turn, and he was unsuccessful in breaking out. So he will try it again.
If yours broke, the thing that's restricted, I could also
I can do
do.
it again. And I can do another one.
Yeah.
A water one.
Well, I could also do.
The original spiderwebs, he wasn't successful in breaking out of it, but it was on fire, wasn't it?
It was burning.
Yeah,
it's-
so it's gone.
Yeah, no, yeah, it's gone. But I mean, I
But
could
he
do
needs
this
to
in a bind.
move.
Something like that.
He's moving on.
I wish we had though. Like first game we played, we should have had more magic cards. I'm just saying.
15.
Remember, its speed is halved.
quarter.
No,
Yeah. Tap.
Oh, because of the difficult terrain?
Yep.
Yeah, right.
I mean, one could argue that if the floor is moving where sticky webs don't affect anything, that would actually be double difficult terrain.
Except that
One could make that argument.
one could make that
Yeah.
argument, except that what you're fighting is a part of we, so one could also make the argument that the difficult terrain doesn't apply to it, but for the sake of gameplay, I will have we play y'all's games.
Spell difficult
Well,
terrain.
my wind is physically making it hard. Whether they can walk or not, the wind is pushing them.
Right.
We is not the wind.
Correct.
That's right.
I'm saying.
That is
You ever try walking through a hurricane over in Florida?
But that's his turn. He needs a strength saving throw, please.
Roll that bitch. Graham was like, it's like I thought I saw the whole stretch. I was wrong.
Roll 4.
Huh?
You rolled a 4.
Alright. So
Just
3,
fail.
9, 11 points of damage.
It's still alive, though it's falling apart. You can see pieces of it falling onto the ground. It's taking some damage. But that's the end of its turn. That was monster 3, and now it's Grynor's turn. And Grynor's turn to monsters, and he's a little upset.
You know what to do, my boy. Come on, buddy.
So he is
Sonic the Hedgehog, Knuckles the Cicada,
Yeah.
weird hybrid.
I yell at him, for your sister and for Anna!
So he rolled a 25 to hit, and so that hits the elemental in front of him.
Is he going for the one in front or is he
The
going
one right next to him.
Right there. The only one next to him. He's not moving.
Wait, before his battle starts. It's fine. Perspective.
So that was 6 damage, and yeah, so that was just 6 damage. So he's just like, sister! He swings at it, and it slices through, but it doesn't kill it. And it hits the ground. You hear it clank on the ground. And that's his turn. He's not moving. And so then next is the last 2 monsters, and so that. Oh, we killed one. That's the last monster. So that was gonna be that one. Let's go to this. I'll be your shadow. She's quite long.
Oh yeah.
18 my legs.
It's like reach under.
Not even that. I
Just like reach under and just be like,
Not even that. I have a layout of the whole thing where they're at, so we just keep around them real quick.
So that hits. He is.
oh, remember the terrain's moving underneath you too.
I'm not moving. I'm fine with that.
He's gonna go for the fairy. Yeah, standing next to him, and so he rolled a 25 to hit.
Quick question, since it's turning its back to face the fairy, does he not get a...
No, he has to move out of.
No, he has to move out. Yeah.
Okay.
I know he's just trying to hit you.
It's been a
So
while, man.
25 to hit.
25 to hit? I mean, that's gonna be a hit.
That hits. Okay. And so
Miss.
You never know.
I amplified my armor when you weren't paying attention.
And so then that is.
Trying to be my team,
Who's
trying
trying
to
to
make.
make-
I can't believe he was like, yeah.
I mean, I'm so small, I should be at a disadvantage, so. You ever try swatting a fly with a chopstick?
There was swat
I
fly.
like missing Miyagi.
So that's 3 damage for the first hit, and then you swing at you again. And that is another, that's 23, so he hits again. And that is 11 to hit for the second one. And then with him hitting you, it's fire damage. If the target creature or a flammable object ignites, unless the creature takes an action to douse the fire, the target takes 1d10 fire damage.
I can't take an action, right?
Yeah, but you're flammable, so.
So far it's 14 damage plus
Plus 1d10.
1d10.
Plus an additional 2, so 16 damage.
Yeah. Yeah, I have that too.
Just throwing that out there. Things that I don't win, you know? Alright, be
I
fine.
got mine on.
Great.
What's happening?
I'm down to 75.
Okay.
Alright, it's 1, 2,
Is that the turn?
it takes 16 damage. Okay. Yeah, it takes 16 damage. Okay. And so it is going to move. Now it's moving from this point outwards into the lava. So whatever has opportunity to strike
That's
at
all
it.
3 of them.
Yeah.
Yep.
So Brimyorn hit. Your knife has an opportunity to hit, and Fairy, you have an opportunity to hit.
Alright. Well, can I use my produce plank for that?
Sure. Produce flame at it.
Okay. It's a 2d8. Wait, what was it?
Natural
You
20.
roll. Nice.
Great. So you're doing damage, and your damage
How's
crits.
crit?
Crits are double damage. It's double damage.
Alright.
So just
You
roll
know
for
what? I'm
damage.
just gonna hit
So
these.
2d10s.
And it's a plus 4, it's a 17.
17. I believe it's 17, yes.
13.
So
Double.
that's doubled.
Yeah, I roll 2d10s.
Okay. So you're doing 13 damage. You're
5
doing
damage.
You're doing 5 damage. Brimyorn did
Roll
16
5 and
damage.
4.
So it's taking it takes damage as it moves out into the molten lava, but as it moves out into the molten gold, it seems as if it's being revivified or it's gaining health while sitting there. Okay. And that's its turn. So we're back around. That would be John, your turn.
Cool. I'm going to bonus action lightning bolt the thing that just went to the lava.
Okay.
So that is going to be 5 plus 6 and 10. So 16 total.
16 to hit.
Yeah.
Yeah, that hits.
Cool. So that is going to be 5 plus 6.
21 damage.
Okay. Yeah. So as it's sitting in this molten gold and starting to, you see the molten energy just like subsuming into it and it revivifying. Your lightning strike comes out of nowhere and just jolts it, and it takes that hit. It's in a state of healing itself and taking damage at the same time.
Okay. Alright.
So that's your turn. So Brent, you're
Yeah.
unless you're doing more. That was your bonus action. So
No, that's everything.
right, your other spell, the concentration spell, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
I'm not doing
Okay, and you're not moving. Oh, you're not moving? Do an acrobatics check.
dirty 20.
Okay, so the same feeling that you felt before is still there, but nothing else is happening.
Cool.
Right here.
Alright. I'm just gonna go right there.
Onto the face!
Face that, so it's gonna have.
And vampire.
Yeah. And I'm gonna attack this thing.
Okay.
Alright, 19 plus 8, so
Okay,
that's
so
what
it
it
hits.
hit. First attack.
Man, let's have a wrestle whatever you're like, that doesn't hit.
2d6. I focus 5. Plus 8. So that's 9 plus 8, 17.
Okay.
First attack.
Oh.
Second attack.
It's like 3 hours.
18
Nice.
plus 8, so I'm sure that's a hit as well.
Yes, it is.
And then 11 plus another 8, so that's 18.
Okay,
Or
so,
19.
so what, 38 points of damage? 36?
Yeah.
Okay. So your dog is blinking around all over the place, and the elemental is kind of having trouble catching what's happening. And it takes 2 strikes to the face and is just like thrown back. Fire is dripping off of this thing. It looks like it is about to fall apart. And that's its turn. And so that's one
It's-
through
Hold
one.
on. That was part of Brent's turn. He still has more stuff.
Oh, okay. Alright, I'm sorry. Go.
Yeah, so we're gonna have this go up to that and then force slam into it.
Okay, so it's gonna force slam into the lava?
No, it's
No, it's floating.
It's floating.
It's
It's
having
floating
it float,
backwards.
so it's not touching the lava.
Yeah, right, but if it's force slamming, is it going down?
It's slamming into this.
Oh, okay.
thing.
Sorry, I was misunderstanding. Go ahead.
It's like the leg from Crawl. To the reference.
Oh, hey, that's a miss.
That misses. Is that it? Or are you still doing attacks for your Minotaur?
No, that's it.
We have brief intermission. Abraxus had to go. He has some morning duties he has to attend to. So, we're still playing our characters. He's now taking over as Brent's character plus the monster still. So,
Yep.
I'm trying to do this. Continue. So you got
Right. So by Gaffon ending his turn by not moving, he would have had to feel the ground below him as well. He acrobatics check. He was able to determine that the ground below him is shifting around just as his partner can feel as well. And that's the end of his turn. And then it is after it's monster 1, so he's going to move. So he is backing up.
So, opportunity attack.
Opportunity attack on that thing. Let me pull it up.
And does he also not get the restraint?
No.
No, it's just difficult terrain. When
Right.
Yeah.
He's outside of that bubble at this point.
he just moved backward, his speed would have been half, but he only moved 5 feet.
Right.
Okay.
And summon the first spirit. Taking 11 damage. And then so it backed up, taking 11 damage. And then, so that's 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50. Top there. And it's now there.
And that was with it already starting at half from in here. But it started in it, so this thing was still half, and then he moved up. So you still would have only used. You said
You would have only been 25 feet.
You're right. Okay. So back 5, 10, 15, 20. That's fine. 25. It ending its motion there, it starts to heal. As it's now sitting in molten gold, and that's the end of its turn. And now it is Dome's turn.
Alright, and just have to double check this. The area can be up to 30 feet long, up to 10 feet wide, and 10 feet tall.
Oh wait, shit. Oh no, yeah, we're good.
It's only going to cover 30 feet.
Then cover this.
This area?
Which
Alright.
one?
Alright, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to hit a tidal wave. I'm going to do that against the one that is over here on the left.
Which one?
This one.
That one? Okay.
So I'm going to be facing that direction. It's not going to hit any of my guys.
Right.
Tidal wave is a 30-foot long. It conjures up a water wave
Right.
that crashes down on the area. It can
Where
be
are
up
you
to
summoning
30
the
feet
water?
long, up to 10 feet wide.
Where are you summoning the water from?
I'm going to from this area down.
Okay. So you're creating magical water out of nothing?
Yeah, it's a conjure of water. Wave
Okay.
water. So I'm summoning water from like
Your hands. Okay.
my hands, but I'm not making water.
Okay.
I'm
Just
like
understand
pouring
what's up.
in water.
Okay. I was just wondering where you're getting it
It's
from.
a conjure. All right, so the area, huh?
Does it take any? Is it instantaneous?
It is a spell,
Takes a minute.
instantaneous. Yes.
No. One casting spell is 1 minute. Oh no, it's one action.
No, it's one action, but it's an instantaneous.
Okay. Sorry, I was misreading it. I'm just trying to understand.
The area could be 30 feet long, up to 10 feet wide, 10 feet tall. So it'll be 10 feet
Right.
long, 30 feet. So it'll cover all this area.
Yes, it
Okay? And then each creature in the area must make a dexterity saving throw.
will. Okay.
That's a 14. When I fail to save, a creature takes 4d8 bludgeoning and is knocked prone. When a successful save, the creature takes half as much damage
Damn.
and isn't knocked.
Okay. It succeeded. So what's happening?
Okay, and then so you get 4d8s.
48 damage. Okay.
Yep. And it's 8, 14, 16, 17, that's halfway. 24.
48. You
Oh,
rolled
yeah,
5
okay,
choices.
17, sorry.
17. Okay, so take 17 damage.
Okay, and then it's not prone.
It cannot be knocked prone, so it's fine.
Okay. And then, but the water then spreads out across the ground in all directions, extinguishing unprotected flames in that area within 30 feet of it.
Okay.
And then it vanishes. So it will go another 30 feet from this area
Okay.
out.
All
So
directions.
in all directions.
Okay.
So it goes 1, 2, 3,
Okay.
4,
We get the understanding.
5, 6.
This one too.
Yeah.
And
There's
then
all this hardens.
and this is the hard.
30 feet that way, so it's not going to hit the other elements.
No, it will not hit the other elementals.
From here?
But no, it's just like
Yeah.
water dissipating out.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
Just outside of it.
Yeah, but
Alright.
this all becomes solid.
Okay.
Okay, and then so
Now, question: he was in the lava,
Yes, it was, but he's a protected flame, so
but if it hardens, then he would be hardened with the lava.
no, because he's not a part of it. He's a fire elemental, he's on the lava, he's not in it.
so it was on top of the lava. He's in the lava.
They're both on top of it.
So they're walking on they're fire walking the lava.
Well, yeah, they float. Have you ever seen a fire elemental move?
No, I mean this is fantasy, so
They just like move across.
Okay.
Anytime I think of elementals, I think of
Wow.
no, what was the name of that game? It was Dragon Age. Did you ever play that
Oh.
game? Dragon Fable. Dragon Fable.
Mhm.
Oh my god,
Nope.
that game was so good. I miss my
let's see. I mean, I need to pick up more stones in order to do magic stones and use those up.
You're welcome to pick up the stones on the ground.
No.
I'm gonna smile at everything. I like this. This is fun.
I got moving up 30, so can I go like this?
If you're going to go around it, then it would get a reaction.
Now, if you say that it's 5 foot range, they would have to.
I was
come in.
outside
And if he's
the
going,
5 foot
if he's going
range.
in a circle,
coming in and
he's not
going
going
around.
up. So he would have
Okay.
to come in and leave.
Okay. All right.
And then does that not give me advantage
Yeah. It would.
now? Okay, I'm gonna attack with my mace.
Good luck.
That is a 19
It hits.
and plus 4 is
It still
24. Just for the fun of it, about 20. Okay, and I roll a d6. It's a 2!
Did better than last one, I guess.
This is true. So as you step out onto the terrain, are you looking at it? What are you looking at?
I'm looking at it.
You're looking at everything. Roll perception checks.
Okay,
And Stefan will also roll one.
Nat 20.
I got crit. Fail.
So you rolled a 1.
And I rolled a nat 20.
Plus a 2, so it's a 3. I perceive nothing. Technically, I'm floating around, just mind you, I'm not standing.
And he is watching this as well. Having no perception checks for him all night, so I know his stats are, but he sees it either way. So you don't notice. Everybody else notices that the molten ground that was created is substantially different than the ground that you're standing on. Substantially different. As rolling a 20, you'd be able to see that what you're standing on is really slimy and disgusting, and you have surveyed the events taking place. You're able to understand that it seems alive, whereas the ground that was just created through molten core is ground. So,
Finally, I have some
right. So that's actually ground. What you're standing on is not ground. And then that's your turn. Hold on, Monster 2's turn. She's going to
Yeah.
move. And he is this one.
What?
And he
He's not.
is going to. I don't know. He is going to try and move, but because that's near him, that's going to roll as a reaction. And so it's going Constitution modifier. Alright, correct. So that hits, and it rolls 2 6s. And 11 damage. This thing is around 2 times, but it is still alive. But he is moving. He. Say half damage or half movement because of your bubble. Just happen to move that far. Really fucking him up here. He is. Okay. He's going to use his action to shift. And so his anthropomorphous form. So
Who's doing what?
he's using his action to
One of
shift
these.
his
This guy?
Yep. And so
I'm coming home to you, Elizabeth.
So as far as you guys can see, it shifts down into the ground.
Still at half move.
Correct, but it's not there anymore.
Okay.
Because it shift forward, does it get damaged? Because it
How far down did it go?
It's a part of the ground.
Go into the ground?
Yes.
move forward first.
It moved forward half its movement and then shifted forms. So now it's not there.
Okay.
It doesn't take any damage.
Well, no, because it's not there. Because you wouldn't strike damage against the ground.
I mean, good.
Yeah, but you don't. No. So that's its turn, and then it's now Brinor's turn. Let me get that. Actions.
Rah, rah. Avenge your sister.
Yeah, he's not having a good day.
It's your sister smells.
He's not 30 feet. He is going to move by 10 feet. Swings up. And attack. And misses. So he's just like, and he runs forward and he swings at it, and through movements and the shifting of terrain, he loses his bearing. He doesn't hit. And that's the end of his turn, and then now it's the last monster's turn, which is going to be this guy. So that is going to be this one. And then he is going to move his 5, 10. Your initial thing is here, wasn't it?
Yeah, here, so 5, 10, 15, 20.
Yes, he's still there. So he needs to do a dex save.
Strength save of 14.
This one. 12, so he fails.
Yeah, so that's going to be 3d6 of 5, 8, 12. 12 damage
damage?
is taken.
12 damage on top of the damage he's already been taking. Yeah, so he, moving forward, he is still caught up inside this bubble, and just the wind and the gust that's wrapping around him, you watch as this thing just screaming, and then just stops as it realizes what's happening, and then it dissipates and falls to the ground. It is now dead.
Cool.
And that's the end of its turn. John, it's your turn.
Sweet. Alright. I'm first going to bonus action to cause a bit of lightning to pop out of my storm spear.
Okay.
So I'm going to aim it at him.
You're
Since
aiming.
it's fucking ridiculous.
How far can it go?
I can do it,
The light goes where it wants. I hope it caught the audio of all this.
60 feet from the center. So it's still within range. So it's here. Here's the center. So if we go 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
Okay.
35.
Alright, I just want to make sure I'm sure.
So we go 4, 10.
Wow.
So you're shooting it in which angle?
Just going straight at him.
Okay, so it would also hit Brent and then.
No, I can control how it hits.
Okay, so it hits the fire elements one and 10 damage?
No, it was 10 to hit.
10 to hit. Okay, so that misses.
Okay.
Yeah.
Alright. Then, for my action, because I was a bonus, for my action, I'm going to cast Polymorph on myself,
Okay.
and I'm going to polymorph into a water elemental. It's a CR5, which is the level it's at.
Okay, so you turn into a water elemental. I think we've got something of the sorts here. And so you're operating off of the water elementals.
And I got it. Yep. Yeah, that's.
So we'll just use this to swap yourself with this. So you are now water to its
And
fire.
then I am going to go ahead and move.
Okay.
Now, water form, the elemental can enter a hostile creature space and stop there, and then it can move through a narrow space as wide as 1 inch without freezing.
Right.
So I am going to move onto the fire elemental space
Okay.
and move. It's
So you're just gonna throw yourself onto it?
where
Okay.
it's
So
water.
are you rolling for that, or what are you doing?
So each creature in the elemental space must make a DC 15 strength saving throw.
Okay. Strength.
I can do others, but I did it to me because.
It fails.
Cool. So on a failed save, target takes 2d8 plus 4 bludgeoning damage. If it is large or smaller, it is also grappled. Until the grapple ends, the target is restrained and unable to breathe unless it can breathe in water.
So it cannot be grappled. And
Why?
because elementals are immune to being grappled. Yeah, I read it. It's conditioned.
Oh, I see, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
So it cannot be grappled, and you're throwing yourself onto it, so also do a strength check.
Why do I have to do that?
Because, as far as you know, it's an elemental, but it's an elemental that's been
Hold on, let
summoned.
me do my damage real quick. So
It's like a fire elemental versus a water elemental.
that's 3. So that's 8 plus 4, which is going to be 12 damage.
So you're doing 12 damage to me?
Yeah, that's part of the thing. When you fail the thing.
Right.
And
Okay, so
then-
I take 12 damage, and then you're
Yeah.
doing your strength check.
Sure. So strength. That's gonna be 12.
So you fail.
No, yeah,
Right, so you're failing. So you're taking damage as well. And I'm just going to roll. What did you roll for your water damage?
12. It was 2d8 plus 4.
I'm taking 20 damage. No, 22 damage.
Okay.
Right, so you take 22 damage, and I don't know what you're doing to track that.
Go back to your D&D again.
I can give you that. You have paper.
I have paper. I don't have
It's
pen.
fine, actually. I'll shoot calculator. So now to how much?
22.
You were at what?
Or something.
91?
No, we took on the stat block of an elemental, so he's running off of its health.
But you're
2d8 plus 4? How do you get 22 from 2d8 plus 4?
I rolled 2d8s, and I got an 18. And then plus 4.
The highest you get is a 16.
Plus
20.
No, I didn't roll a 20.
No, 2 D8s is a 16.
The highest you can get on a d8 is an 8.
Oh, I see. Sorry.
When you get a plus 4, that's 20.
Sorry, a little wrong thing. 15.
99.
Your HP is how much?
114.
Okay, so that's the end of your turn. And then now it's Fawn's turn. Fawn
Yes, this little bad boy.
My
over here,
sphere, yeah, my sphere does that. Yeah, his thing can do the face that we can
You
stuff.
can only move 20 feet though. That's not gonna get far.
So you can get right in front of this boy.
5, 10, 15.
These are lava.
Not the front part, is it? This is harder.
That's true.
Yeah.
You're right.
And he can make that 20.
You're right. You're right. But
Let's do it!
for the sake of
And he still has a dagger.
this is true.
Yep, Dagger's also there. But Dagger's helping us get this thing, which that's one of the things that fucking annoying. We still have to carry one in here.
Yeah, put on this one.
If he pops out, we do a thing with that one.
It's on this thing. Oh man, I am never gonna play Lord.
There's two things this world I'm good at. Eating ass and kicking ass. And chow time is over.
Disturbing.
It was for the
But-
future, man.
He is going to move.
Oh, I remember that show. I only saw season 1 though.
It was good.
Did you see season 2?
It's all here, and we're gonna do the text movement at the same time for the sake of time.
Yep.
And so he moved in front of it, and his blink thing moved in front of it. And he is going to attack with his rapier. And so that is a 24 hit, so that hits. And so then that thing is going to take 3 damage from the rapier. That
I'm a great
sucks.
wizard.
And then his
I'm a fantastic berry.
We already knew that.
9. So it takes 12 points of damage, and is there. And that's the end of.
It's what does he get to attack?
Oh, he did.
He gets advantage.
So is this dead or alive?
No, well, he hit regardless.
He hit regardless?
Yeah, they both
He's
hit.
just doing it in both.
They both
at the
hit.
same time.
Right, yeah.
And then what about his dagger?
Right, so his dagger is doing a slam attack. And so
Like pops.
that is a 19, which hits. And so that is 24, that is 5 points of damage to that thing. And so that is the end of their turn.
Are they both alive still?
Yeah, they're both
Yeah.
alive. And now it is after Brent, must be 1, which is going to be this one. So he just takes 2 hits, and so he is going to hit back. Let's go switch to hit. So first one.
I was gonna go home.
That hits. And the second one is 9 plus 6 that also hits. Just so that you guys are aware as the players, Brent's armor class is 11. So
Yeah, we did that.
Okay. So both his attacks hit, and he is striking at the fawn and at the dog. And so that is 2, 6 plus 3. 6. So the first hit, that is 6 plus 3, so that's 9 damage to the fawn. And then 2 more. That is 13 damage to the Fey Dog, and the Fey Dog is operating off of. So it's your Constitution modifier plus your Charisma modifier and 5 points to level class. How much health did he say it had? Like 50?
Something like that.
Yeah.
Yeah, so we'll say 50. So it's not dead. He took, what is it, 9 damage?
Yeah.
He took 9 damage. And then he is hit. That is, well, it didn't move. It's not going to. And that's the end of its turn. That is Brent. Adon, it's your go.
Alright. Tidal wave again! But this time, I'm gonna cast my spell because I can have a range of 120. So being here is no big deal. I'm gonna cast it from this angle and shoot this way, which goes up 30 feet, 10 feet wide, 10 feet tall.
So dexterity
So-
save.
Well, 10 of it was very good.
Yeah, when it's done. And it is a dex. Let me remind you, the dex is a 14.
It saves. Roll 17 plus 3. So it's
On successful save, creature takes half as much damage.
right, so that's
And it's
48.
max bonus. And it is
48.
yeah, 4d8.
Okay, roll your d8s.
Oh, there it goes. Sorry. One. Not sure. Two. Alright, 10. 15.
15.
So then all this area is plus 30 out and in all directions. So all this pretty much half is now solid.
Okay, and so as it shifts over that area, the ground takes it and just absorbs it. It doesn't change. That is still not completely ground. The molten shit's ground, but that area isn't.
Understood. So the only part that is molten is just this section right here.
Yeah.
And yeah, this is no longer molten. This is solid too. Yeah. Okay, and you deducted your 15.
Yeah.
He gets half, so it was 7.
Well, no, it was.
You take half damage when you save, so it would be 7.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, yeah, we're good.
And then let's see, I still get 1 mace attack.
Okay.
And where's my big boy? Oh, there it is. Whoa, base. It's a 12 plus 4. It's a 16.
That hits.
Okay. It's a 1d6. It's a 5.
5. Look at you,
Look at you
doing
going.
stuff with the mace.
Look at you going up. Okay, alright, so you struck at the other elemental?
Yep.
Cool. Alright, so you hit that, and okay, so Barry's getting some gusto. He's just like, yeah, okay, fuck it, I got this. And fucking casts, he's just like, water worked the first time, fuck it, water's gonna work the second time. And you cast water from your hands, and it just gushes over the other elemental. Directly in front of your friend and his dog as they watch as just water appears from nowhere and just gusts over this thing, and steam radiates off of this creature. It's still standing there, but it's looking pretty pissed off. And as far as you can tell, they don't really have faces. The area that you guys were originally in gets covered by water and then is absorbed and is back to its original state. But the molten gold from around the other side, it is fucking, it's molten core now, it's more ground, so congrats. It's now Monster 2's turn, and so Monster 2 is going to take action first, and so let's see here, it's going to use its cheat here again. Yeah. Okay. We'll continue to use this one. And so then it appears directly behind you guys. There. And then it is going to, let's see here. That was its action. And it is going to make an additional action. Right, plus 5. That's a 23, and that is at the water elemental.
What's your So it use an action to come out of the ground, and it gets another action?
It's using a bonus action to strike.
Yeah, it is.
Right, so that hits. And so it is letting. This is the one. No, this one. This is one hit. It is 98 plus 3. Piercing damage plus 28 of acid damage.
Right, and resistant to acid, so.
Right, so it's resistant, not immune, so you take half.
Okay.
So 1d8.
Do I get a save against the acid or just happens?
It's just, no, it's just a part of the attack. So its initial was for the piercing. That's 1d8 plus 3, so we'll do that one first. That is a 8 plus 3, so that's 11. So it's 11 damage there, and then it is going to do 1d8 just regular acid. 6, so you're taking 3 damage.
Cool.
Great, so you're down. And that's the end of its turn. I should have asked, but I'm not, because he was behind you. But that's only advantages to attack, and it already hit, so it's fine. It is going, however, to back up, and
So I'll use my opportunity to smack it.
you're facing that way.
Doesn't matter. It's within my, no. It's within 5 feet of me, whether it's behind me or not. I have an opportunity attack.
Okay, alright, go ahead and attempt to attack it.
In 19.
It hits.
Okay. So it's 2d plus 4. 8, 2, 10, 14.
14. Okay. Alright, so it takes it, it moves. Yeah. It's not in the, that's, well, oh, that's ground now, yeah.
Yeah.
It's instructed behind. Fine, and that's the end of its turn. That was monster 2. Monster 3's turn. Monster 3 is dead. So next bring on.
Bring on. You're
Good
so proud to
shit,
kill it.
my dude.
We done most of the work. Bring it home.
It's just a death. Yes.
And so he is swinging at that puppy, and so it's this one. It's 8 damage. So it's just like, and he just swings again, and it, you know, it's the blades are going through it because it's not like a solid form. But it's, I mean, it's taking damage. Shit, between water being thrown on it, and strikes from the battle axe, it's taking damage. So that's the end of its turn, and now it.
It's taking damage better than that down.
Well, yeah, because it's sitting. I mean, it was sitting in lava. That's Monster 4's turn, which is that thing. So now that's that one's turn.
I thought this thing went already. But it's smack boosted.
This is Monster 1, this is Monster 4.
Oh, that's what.
Yeah.
Okay.
So here is going to go to the top. So that's 18 plus 6, so that goes to hit. He is attacking the water elemental that just struck at it. It was, you know, it was that won't do for him. And so then he is doing a multi-attack with it. And so that is 2d6 plus 3 twice. So 2d6 plus 3, so that is 7 for the first hit, and 6 for the second hit.
You only roll it every once.
Just,
You have to hit for it. It's a multi-attack. You make 2 attacks.
Oh.
So it's up to you to roll.
That's the one benefit of
So,
real dice.
so it misses
Real
the,
dice.
no, it misses the first, or it misses the second attack, so
Okay.
just the first one.
Okay.
And then it's surrounded, doesn't really have anywhere to go, doesn't really see any additional lava for it to move to, so it's not gonna move. It's, you know, it's just gonna sit there, and that's the end, so now it's your turn.
So I am also going to multi-attack.
Okay.
He's definitely fine.
Yes, he is. Absolutely is.
Alright, so for the first slam, there's a 1. Got advantage. 12, so 19.
It's a hit.
For the first, okay. And then for the second one, that is a 17 and 15.
So that also hits.
Cool. Alright, so both is going to be 2d8 plus 4. So for the first one, 3, 7, 10. So 14 for the first. 2, 7, 11 for the second.
Okay.
And then I'm going to whelm again because I'm still in his space. So he needs to make a DC 15 strength.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Um,
10, so he failed, so that's another 2d4 plus 8. That's 6. 11, 15 from that.
okay. So it, it takes its strikes and it swings it and hits, and it goes to swing again and it misses, and it's just it doesn't see any opportunity to go anywhere. It's surrounded by basically everything, so it decides to stay. They're not smart creatures, and the water elemental in front of it rolls up and stands up against it and is like sizing it up.
I definitely crack my knuckle.
And fucking just
watery knuckles.
stares it down basically, and swings both times at it, and then just engulfs itself over it and extinguishes it immediately. It's dead.
I want to say, with my monkey instincts, I went.
That's dead.
And just from the sound of the water.
So that's your turn. It is now.
Wait, I can still move.
Yeah, you can. I'm loading up.
I mean, stay as your problem.
Yeah, I'm gonna move.
There's another fire on this console.
Yeah,
Taking advantage of this situation.
to be in his space.
In the
Yeah.
mirror space?
Yeah,
I'll up on his ass.
he's going in his space. And now he's gonna take my wealth.
Okay. Hold on, let me switch to.
He's gotta do another strength save.
Are you
All the
doing
minutes, but
additional? Oh, you.
when I'm in their space, it buffs.
Okay, give me a second.
Now is he immune to grapples and stuff?
I can tell you in a second. In this form. No, it's human being from.
Yeah. All right. Yeah, he's got to do the strength of 15.
Okay.
The strength of Balrog.
Yes.
Fails.
Yeah.
Oh,
Cool. 2d8 4. So that's 6. 8. 6 plus 8 is what? 14?
Yes.
Plus 4, so 18 damage. And then he is grappled. Until this grapple ends, the target is restrained and unable to breathe unless it can breathe water. At the start of the elemental's turn, each target grappled by it takes 2d8 plus 4. And then a creature within 5 feet of the elemental can pull a creature or object out of it by taking an action and succeeding in a strength save.
Okay, and then because you are grappling it, you need to roll a dexterity save of 13.
You're grappling it?
Yeah.
16. You said dex plus
Yeah.
2, so 18.
And he said 13, so you pass.
Yeah, okay.
Okay.
Okay. Okay, I was just reading. So it's grappled, you're not.
Only can't breathe.
That's fine. And that's the end of your turn?
Yeah, I've moved and attacked and stuff.
Okay.
His Abraxus' turn.
Stefan's turn now. Stefan is going to strike at this thing again.
Yeah.
And he still has the
Have his homie teleport again?
Still
And it's
have-
not. I don't think it's actually gonna make it all the way over there.
I don't know how much can I move. Late.
I don't know.
It
Look.
It can move.
It's like a drum. That's an old ass one. I actually watched that.
Dancing on them also speed of 40 feet.
40 feet?
Yeah.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 25, 40. You can get it right here.
Yeah.
It's right there.
Go ahead and
range.
move it right there.
And then you should have his little boy teleport behind so he gets the advantage from the teleportation.
Okay. Go ahead.
We're gonna have to choose odds in here.
Right.
We've got to try.
So we're going to do the strikes of key first. So right here.
You don't know what about to happen.
So he rolled a 7. So his rapier fails to hit. But now his dancing item. So we're gonna do that one first.
Did he get advantage for his hit? Because he's flanking it. For his rapier?
He's not flanking it. The dagger is flanking.
Him and his boy?
Well, no, he was already there. He's not flanking it. The dagger's flanking it, and the dog is flanking it. He is not.
He's facing it.
He's facing it.
But they're on opposite side of.
No, if he's not on opposite side, he's facing it.
The creature was facing him.
Right.
Right, but flanking, as long as someone's on the opposite end of a creature that's an ally that is conscious, that will provide a flanking really, because he's now surrounded by 3 people.
Oh, okay.
I think he means like, is the creature being flanked?
Yes, a creature, it's
Okay.
just like how he's being flanked.
With advantage, he still fails.
Okay.
So
Everything
that's
swings with advantage.
that one. The dagger is going to
Foxfire eyes.
on it.
I just dropped
Succeeds.
it could expand.
And so the dagger is going to
Yes, I
do.
can go through. Hold on. The space is narrow as 1 inch without squeezing. So if I squeeze, I can go small.
I mean, if it opens your mouth,
I don't need.
does it need to be?
I don't
an inch?
need consent. I can squeeze my way through it.
Just turn into an insect.
You fool! I haven't even put on the tentacles yet. I have a black tentacle spell.
I'm so sorry.
Violations.
Damn.
Well,
12. So he takes 12 points of damage there. And then the dog is going to strike, and the dog strikes with advantage. Go backwards.
I'm back here, so I'm carrying this motherfucker team.
And so.
bitch, I took out their healing source.
You gotta see it. Who advised against poison death clouds?
The poison death probably would have killed someone.
Would have killed everyone.
No,
It probably would have killed us more.
It goes into the direction.
Misses.
It goes away from you.
He rolled a 1 and
Heavier
then rolled a
than
5. So misses.
Okay.
So the dagger is the only thing that's doing damage to it. And that's the end of his turn, and so now it is Monster 1's turn.
It's just him.
Yes, which is him, and so he is going to strike.
Yeah, all those people we came together, they all dead. I'm 100% convinced he's dead.
I'm pretty
and
confident.
Or they became weak, and this is the weak that we're killing them.
We did say they all joined
This
us.
is the first
Who drugged
one.
us?
No, they said they all joined us.
Oh, yeah.
This is the second one.
They said willingly.
He's taking hits and being surrounded by everything kind of throws it up in a bit of confusion. Also not very smart. Goes to strike and misses both attacks. And so that's the end of its turn. That's Monster 1. So we're down here.
Cool. Alright. So I'm gonna move my guy, flutter him over the ground, and I'm gonna take up this side, flanking this corner. So I'm on the, what was molten but no longer ground.
Correct.
Okay. I am gonna institute insect plague,
Okay.
and I'm gonna, it's a swarming, biting locust, which fill a 20-foot radius sphere centered on a point I choose within range.
Okay.
The range is 300 feet.
What are you attacking? The thing that's grappled by water or the thing covered in fire?
Thing covered in fire. So, and I'm putting it, it has a 20-foot radius, so I'm gonna put it right here.
Okay.
So it's not gonna hit, Phantom, whatever thing here, and it's not gonna hit, Abraxus' character, but it will hit the creature.
Okay.
And then, the sphere remains for the duration, and its area is lightly obscured. The sphere area is difficult terrain.
Okay.
And then when the area appears, each creature in it must make a Constitution saving throw of 14.
Okay.
A creature takes 4d10 piercing damage on a fail and half as much damage on a success. A creature must also make this saving throw when it enters the spell's area for the first time on a turn and ends its turn there.
Okay. So you're casting insects on fire elemental. The moment you cast those insects, they're burned. It's not dead. It's just dying.
So the insects don't have a spell though. It's still
insect.
right, but they're insects created by a spell, so it would still have the same effect. They're not going to burn away.
So
It's
it's
a
piercing
magical
damage.
conjuration. They don't have physical health. It's the duration of the spell stays up.
Yeah.
Right. You're conjuring insects, just like conjuring the spider webs.
For the spider webs, because it was contingent on being on the surface. That is a spell that has
But it can be
area.
caught on fire. The
They
webs
don't
were
have-
caught on fire.
The webs specifically said they can be caught on fire.
So does that say that it can't be caught on fire?
Well, there's no. the
There's
bugs don't
nothing
have
saying
a
that
health
they
force, so-
can or cannot be caught on fire.
Right.
It's saying that you just take piercing damage.
Okay.
It's a level. It's a level 5 conjuration spell.
Right, so then I will just put it out there as that. If you are conjuring insects on a fire elemental, they are going to be burned.
So it's a sphere of magic. Yes, it is insects come in, but they are magical insects.
I
So
get that.
they're not going to burn away.
I'm not
it's
saying-
a concentration spell.
I'm not
They'll
saying-
still take damage.
I get that. What I am saying though is that, so I would just say it as a DM thing. If you're summoning insects on fire elemental, they will burn away. You're more than welcome to think of a different spell to cast. I'm not going to take that action away from you.
You are though, because that is a specific. Now there's one that actually summons legitimate insects that you can pull out. This is a conjuration spell.
Right, but
They are
you're
magical,
conjuring insects.
right? But they're magical creatures.
But they're still subject
But
to the
they're
laws of
magical,
nature.
right? But they're still magical. So your thing is still going to take down. That spell will still take effect.
Okay, so then let's put it like this. The spell will take effect, and it'll do its initial damage, but it will burn away at the end of its turn.
Still fine.
Okay? So you're still doing your piercing damage. They will burn away instantly.
Okay, so are we going through with that spell or not?
Yeah, go ahead.
I'm good.
Alright, so let's see. It's concentration, gotta roll, right?
No,
Okay.
no, it just pops up and it does it. It should have a DC for him to try and save him.
Did you do your cons?
Constitution save?
Yeah.
1 second. Constitution +2. Why is this not? 18.
Okay. And 4d10, right? 1, 2, 3.
So did it succeed or fail a Constitution save?
It succeeded, but it
Is
still
it-
takes time.
It still
Okay,
takes
so
half.
Okay.
So half of 22 is 11.
Okay, so it takes 11 damage. Okay, so trigger Abraxus himself. It's dying. Yeah, so between the fucking stabbing damage that it takes from the knife and the fucking lack of environment around it to heal it, it's dying.
Alright, and
Is that the end of your
well, I do get my bonus, right?
your bonus action? Yeah.
So I'm gonna swing at home warrior.
Okay.
He's restrained, so he'll get a damage on it.
Yeah.
Alright, and I need that advantage. It's wasted.
What
It was 12.
Misses.
Yeah, that's right. Alright, and that's my turn.
Okay, and so now it's that turn now. He's grappled, so that just reduces his movement, doesn't it?
He has to break out. He can't do anything. He has to break down.
Okay, so then he's going to attempt to break out of it. What's the DC for it?
DC strength 14.
14. Strength? You got 5. So it fails.
He's stuck.
Yeah, and he's stuck. He can't do anything. So that's the end of
his turn. We killed off the other monsters. It's Brynjor's turn now.
Yeah, any way you want.
Come on, boys, new job. Let's do this.
I shall return and go from choose.
Is going to, he can move 30 feet. So 30 feet towards the grappled enemy. Great. And he's just going to swing to attack again.
So you just win from that.
Good. He happened to get all good the first time. So he hits. And he is going to slash. Does 8 damage at it. Just so he's just like, and he goes to swing and he slashes down at this grappled thing. And you know, pieces of it start falling off. It's still grappled and stuck, but it's clearly dying. And that's the end of his turn. The other monster is dead, and so that wraps back around to John.
Oh, this is dead.
No.
So at the start of my turn, at the start of each of the turns, each target grappled by it takes 2d8 plus 4 bludgeoning damage.
Okay.
1, 7 plus 4, so 11. Yeah, 11 damage total that takes.
Okay. And so as your restraint continues, it's not making any like clear gestures that it's suffering, but it's dying.
I'll stare at that.
Okay. And so now it's Stefan's turn.
You wouldn't think so. You're just having bad luck.
Expired April 2020.
Yeah, they've been in here for months.
Doesn't mean they were expired.
Those have been in here
You'll be
since
fine. Look at that crunch.
March.
Takis don't expire. Those
Those
are
aren't
suggested
Takis.
date. That's like a fine wine. After that date, it just gets better.
Those aren't Takis.
They're Taki, yes.
The Doritos.
Doritos.
Dorito rolls.
Her recipe is different.
The Dorito rolls. They look like Takis. Taki.
Sounds like I don't want food poisoning, but you're more than welcome to have it. So he is going to attack.
Constitution. Do I need a 15?
But all them advantages.
Oh! He does not need to roll for advantage. He crit on his attack.
Nice.
And so he is rolling for damage. And so that is double damage, so that's 12 points of damage. Stabbing at this thing, it just fire is just dripping off of this thing. Like what you would assume to be solid pieces of fire are just dropping off of this thing. It is dying. And so then now his dagger, actually we'll do that first. The dog is rolling with, actually, oh. Is he still rolling for advantage? No.
Cool.
The dog, he didn't move.
Well,
He's flanking.
they're all, yeah, they're like a triangle flank together, so he doesn't have to teleport them.
But with advantage he rolled a 20, so that's hitting. And then
minutes.
he's going
again, I missed again. I fired once more, I missed again. I fired, I missed.
And this one has forever. And so he's going to roll to hit. And that was 2 6s before.
Make sure to tune into the live streams on Wednesday nights.
That's one of our
Nine-ish.
live streams?
9ish.
You guys do
Yeah.
live streams?
Well, you don't have a live stream.
I really haven't. No, I
Spectating.
spectate. You guys don't tell me that a live stream is happening. You
It's
guys
every
just-
Wednesday.
You guys just do it, and then I get a notification saying NerdTots is streaming, and I'm like, oh, cool. I'd love to be a part of that conversation, and then, but I wasn't informed about it, so great.
It's every Wednesday.
Thanks for telling me
The more you know.
after the fact. And so he rolled for 7 damage,
It's really supposed to be Jay's baby. It's never there.
and then
Here's over
The
for
dagger is
steel.
gonna.
And then the last one. And I just popped in that one. Please.
9 plus the spellcasting out.
Absolutely made no difference to it.
So 11. Okay, so Stefan, his dog, and the dagger just go in for their pincer move that they're really doing at this point. Just fucking going to cut this thing down.
It's like Shaun of the Dead, where all they're sitting there. Dunk.
Yep, basically.
Stop me now.
And the final blow goes to the dog as it bites into this creature, and this thing just
Right in the bro.
shackles down. It just dies. This thing is dead. And that's the end of their turn, and the monster is pre-John. Right, monster one is dead. Adon, it's your turn.
Is this a molten lava creature too?
It's inside of me, so it's restrained. You have advantage on attacks. Just beat the shit out of it. No, I'm just gonna beat the shit out of it, John.
Alright. Bludgeoning then. My mace.
Okay.
It's 18.
Roll again, you have advantage.
Yes.
Let's see if you got a crit.
Oh, I did get a crit.
Okay.
Hey,
Yeah, so you're doing double damage to it.
it's gonna give a 1.
5.
10.
10.
Alright, so you do 10 damage to it. It.
Die, motherfucker!
Did I get a bonus?
So fool!
Why would you get a bonus?
I'm gonna attack twice.
Right.
Do you want to hit it twice?
I mean, he's dying.
Finish your attack first.
Shit, okay.
Roll again, that's 14. 15.
Thank you.
Okay. So this thing is covered in water and is covered in water and is falling apart. Pieces of it that are falling apart are kind of like mixing into the water elemental, as it's not really falling on the ground. And you go to swing at it, and as your what do you have, a mace?
Yeah.
As your mace goes to connect to it, it immediately crushes into it and just goes straight into it as if you were hitting like a membrane. It just slides straight into it. And it's very low. It's so very low. It's not dead, but it's like a hit away.
Now it's Homeboy's turn, right? Or is it the monster's turn?
After dawn, it would be the monster's turn. Oh no, that's monster 2. Yeah, so it's the monster's turn.
So escape is strength 14.
Right. And that's a strength.
To escape.
3.
This out. Escape. When did this one get here? Oh. Oh, right.
Rolls a 15.
Okay, so it is out of me, but we're still occupying the same space, so it needs to make another save. No, I'll just say it gets pushed on me. That way it goes, it gets pushed out by me.
Okay, so
It's
it's
still next.
okay. So it being
So, which way do you want to push it out?
that way.
So
Right.
let's see.
So it's pushed out and free, and looking around and seeing that it's the only one left, it is going to use its action and shift into the ground. It's gone. And that's the end of its turn.
Is it an instant thing, or does it just go in? How's the mechanic on it? It polymorphs into the ground?
Yeah,
Does it give us an advantage, like a disadvantage?
Opportunity?
no, because he was pushed out and was just climbing off down.
Okay.
Yeah. But that's its turn. And now it's Bernard's turn. So this one's good. This one's good, so I can track. And he is looking around. He's like, where did it go? And he's not gonna move, but he is going to do a fucking athletics check. He's not moving. Vectors.
All of us, he's the only one that's still on the.
Huh?
Of all of us, he's still the only one on the tour. shapeshifters.
You fool!
You guys didn't say anything to him, so
I mean, we put two and two together.
you guys
He's
put
pretty
two
dumb,
together.
apparently.
He's not smart. He rolled an 8. So the ground shifts below him and he starts sinking. And that's the end of his turn, and there are no monsters currently available. You guys, as far as you know, are still engaged in combat. Because it's disappeared, you haven't really confirmed if it's there or not. But that would follow up on John, your turn.
Okay.
Are you going to retain your shape?
Yeah, I'm gonna keep my fucking shape.
Okay.
It's really more helpful than I have.
Plus your original health goes back, doesn't it?
Yeah, once this thing goes to 0, I'm back to my normal health.
Yep.
How was that? So I mean, are there any fucking exits anywhere?
No,
There's no exits.
as far as you know.
You want to throw yourself in the other water on the other bit. That's not there.
I might as well fucking well, so I'll move. So
Well, no, I can still do the tidal wave because it won't that damage you.
I mean, the only thing that you see is that is like for what you see and where you are, you're able to see that that goes that way, but it's not an exit. It's going against the wall, so it's like a cavern. It's like a corridor.
Or do you want to take him out of the old lady's getting into?
if I grab him, he's gonna get sucked into me and he's gonna die inside of me. So no. I will come here from just on the flesh ground.
Make
I'll
it-
punch the ground.
Make an athletic. Athletics, yeah, make an athletics check. Acrobatics, make an acrobatics check.
Arm attack floating.
You're above it.
Who punches the ground?
You're on the ground. There you
To do what?
go. Acrobatics.
10 total.
Okay, so you feel the ground start to shift below you, and you can, as you're hovering above it, it's not pulling you down, but you can feel the energy of it wanting to pull you down.
I'll fucking punch the ground, I guess.
Okay.
I'll do multi-attack, so 12 plus 7, so that's a 19,
That's,
and then a 4, so that's an 11.
the 11 misses, the 19 hits.
Alright, so I will do 2d plus 4, 7, 8, 15, 19 damage total.
Okay, so as you go to hit the ground shifts and shivers, and it's. Why do you attack?
You attacked us first! Yeeting people!
It doesn't respond.
Silence is guilt.
It also doesn't respond.
Prove my case. Can we go?
So that's the end of your turn, and so that's Brent's turn. He is going to stay exactly where he is. But he's going to turn around so that he can see everybody. And
Alright, guys. My impersonation of Brent's character's voice. Hi guys, how you doing?
so bad.
I'm a Minotaur. I'm a Minotaur bard. I like to sing.
No
songs.
one kills like, what's his name?
Got fun?
Got fun.
No one kills like a farm, no one. What's the rest of the song?
He never finishes it.
What's the song called? I didn't say I was a good man.
So what was that?
He is going to cast Aid.
I cast edits.
Please stop. He's going to cast Aid. At.
That's it. My parents' voice is like, yo, what's up, bro?
He can select more people, right?
Yeah, the shredder max hit point increases 5. So your max hit point is increasing by 5. You're not getting 5 out. Oh, for each slot of level this is a 5th level slot, so 5, 10, 15. So your max health is increasing by 15.
We're not getting.
You're not gaining 15 health.
Wait, how did you get it last time? That's the same spell we used.
I misunderstood. The spell bolsters your ally's toughness with a resolve, shoots up to 3 creatures within range. Each target's hit point maximum. Oh, okay. I apologize. I misread it. And current hit points increase by 5 for the duration. When you cast the level 3rd or higher, its hit point increases an additional 5 for each slot above 2nd. And it's 3 slots above 2nd, so that's 15. So you're gaining 15 health, and your max HP is going up 15. And that is the max. You cannot use.
So it goes up another 15?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You get health back, and you get more health.
So when max goes up instead of 10, it goes up 25.
Right.
Total.
And that's the end of his turn. His Doggo and Blade are going to move with him on either side. So he's covered on both sides.
Is it 10 health, 15?
We had 10 already, and then we just got more 15 more.
Yeah, but
no, it's Don's turn.
Yeah, you applied the 10 health.
Yeah, okay.
Don, once you're done, it's your turn.
Alright, my turn. Let's see. Bonus. If I do that, shapes. Shape for words.
Might as well finish up the last lava that's not there.
I could do the last lava, or I can just attack with the.
True. Yeah, let's do that.
Alright. I'm gonna use, there's no longer any gold here because that's been shifted, correct?
Yeah, it's like a membrane.
It just looks like gold.
It just looks like gold.
Okay. Alright, so I'm gonna use Insect Plague again. I'm gonna just hit it right smack in the middle of the fleshy.
Okay.
Use membrane. And then same thing as before. It's a con of 14.
Is that a concentration spell?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Lasts up to 10 minutes.
Okay. So the one that you had before is disappearing, and now the one that's.
Well, you said all the
Right,
lowers.
Oh, that's right. You're right. You're right.
And then it's a 4d10. So, are you gonna roll for your constitution? Or against it?
What's the Constitution save?
14.
It rolled a 14, so that fails.
That fails?
He matched it.
Okay, so there's all 410. Okay. We'll take 1, 2, 3. No, it succeeds its half. So it failed. It's a full.
No, it's saying he met your DC, so he saved. Your thing didn't. It failed at doing full damage.
Right.
Okay.
Yeah, the way he said it, just like, not like the whole thing fails.
Yeah, what's that?
So half of 28 is 14.
Okay. So you cast insects, you just conjure insects, and as you guys look, they're about the same size as he is, as most are.
That's not theirs.
And these insects just pop up and they're just buzzing around, and the
Come to
ground-
me, my children!
Sure. The ground shifts and it's just like, ah. And as it does, a pit opens up and it sucks those insects in and then closes.
Eat them from the inside out.
To the butthole!
Well, it sucked them in and it closed. So what was there is nothing, and what is currently there is nothing.
So 14 there.
We got sucked down. On the way down, they just.
Right.
They're locusts. They do what they do. Eat that ass.
Bugs are not our favorites.
Okay.
And that's the end of your turn. Right?
I can still move.
Yeah.
Ask this thing how the fuck we can leave.
Hold that thought. I am gonna move my guy over to this way. Just so I can get a nice shot. I of him during whatever's
Yeah,
happening.
he is sinking. He's
And
not very tall, so at this point, betwixt y'all's turns, you would say he is at shoulder level on the ground.
he can heal his.
Not my priority. Trying to get.
Yeah, he's squirming, but he is shifting into the
Oh no, I'm not fast enough to save you.
You're lying!
Wait,
You're lying!
You can read your thoughts. You guys are connected by thoughts.
fuck!
Yeah, he's pretty much screwed. So are we all done? You gonna let us out? You can join.
What are your benefits?
Life. Death.
It just sounds like everything else.
It doesn't respond.
Your benefits suck.
It also doesn't respond.
How do we kill you?
It doesn't respond.
How do we leave?
Join.
Should just teleportation circle out.
You don't have a teleportation
He
circle.
didn't
I don't have a
create the
permanent
other
one that
side.
I made,
He
but
didn't, he didn't create the other one.
in my past adventures, I could have come across other
For the sake of today's event, you did not create one.
Dissipated.
I asked if I could create one. You said no.
Right. You did not create
I'm
one.
gonna know out for you.
What are the major cities on this continent?
You're asking too much for
I
one
like
shot.
order.
No, because I'm a level 10. I would have adventured. I want to know the cities. Because across my adventures, I would have come across another
We're not
circle.
having this conversation.
I want to teleport out.
No.
This is bullshit. Alright, so whose fucking go is it?
So
That's my turn.
So
I'm
it's at
calling.
the end of Adon's turn, and so now it's back to the monster's
Uh-huh.
turn.
Is a monster coming up somewhere?
At the end of Adon's turn, Grimyorn is completely sucked into the ground, and so he's going.
Do we still hear his screams?
No. His thoughts are completely gone.
Wait. If he's we, would we be able to hear We's thoughts now?
No.
Some bullshit. Shit. Oh, alright.
Because we is not he.
We is a we of
Well, no,
collective minds.
you're connected to, yeah, but you're not hearing the souls of other dead people, are you? Or the thoughts of other people, are you?
That's what I'm asking. If
He
I'm
wasn't-
connected to him,
they weren't-
and he becomes part of the collective, then
But you're
then they
assuming
don't
that
know
by
why.
being sucked into the ground that he's a part of the
That's what I'm
collective.
asking. So do I still hear his voices?
No.
Okay.
I don't hear the voice of my bugs.
So it is the monster's turn, and it is going to pop up over here.
Join us.
Benefits suck
He doesn't respond.
because he knows his benefits suck.
But it is just going to sit there, and it is based on its experiences with you guys. It's going to move over here.
I'm gonna attack it with sass.
Listen, sweetie, your option plans suck, and you know what? You got a bad complexion, and we need to fix this shit. I'm gonna wreck your ass like you've been.
Wow, you went, okay.
You're full gay there.
And
Oh,
Anyway.
I went full fairy.
Right. And that's the end of its turn, as it's just talking to you guys and moving away. John, your turn.
Before I do anything, why do you want us to join?
It doesn't respond.
How can I join if I
He's
don't
on
know what you
he's on
want?
the flesh.
He's on the flesh.
Yeah, I'm already going.
What?
How can I join if I don't know what you want or why you want me to join?
Join us.
What's your end goal? What are we looking at? We're looking for world domination.
Doesn't respond.
Why did you pick this town to do your stuff?
All right, so the town woke you up when I was taking the gold.
Doesn't respond.
No, I feel like they send people in to keep the gold coming out.
Were the people joining you sacrifices?
Doesn't respond. He's not here to comply to your questions.
Do you know the mayor?
Doesn't respond.
I'm going to move my strength of heat. To go 30 feet and go 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
Make an acrobatics check.
I'm not done.
Okay.
I'm using action to dash.
Okay.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
Okay. So you're standing on the last of the molten dried core shit? Because that's dried up, isn't it? Yeah.
Well, it's drying up now because I'm walking over it. Drinking right out of it.
Well, if you're
water form, baby.
yeah, if you're in water form, you're standing over a heat source. Take a strength check. No, constitution check.
Alright. 8 plus 4, 12.
12? Okay. You're gonna take 5 points of damage. Cancel whatever shit.
That's the stuff is effectively damage.
What's directly under you is yes.
The whole thing I walked over.
Oh, yeah. Well, no, because you're standing over one point. If you're walking over stuff, then it would have steamed, but it wouldn't, like, you're not. Well, oh yeah, because you're made out of water. Okay, yeah, you're fine.
Okay.
You're good. And so you're just going to stand there?
I mean, he doesn't want to talk, so, you know, wreck his other fucking champion, bitch.
Okay. So it's Brent's turn. Brent is going to move. Brent has a movement speed.
Don't walk on the flesh.
30. It's not that he can walk anywhere else except for the flesh, because you.
This is all hard.
Oh, this is it?
Yeah.
This was the only corner that wasn't, so that's
Gotcha.
why I walked
Okay.
over.
So he's there. So 5, 10, 15,
I can fly over it.
20, 25, 30. And this thing's gonna walk
Floating.
with him, and this thing's gonna go with him. And he is standing at there. He is going to.
Wait, Harry Potter.
Do a charging scramble to move. An additional
You would never do
30 feet.
Oh, no, I didn't say you guys. I would be doing Harry Potter.
You yourself
Fucking
with
spell
the
slinging. I wouldn't be signing Voldemort. He's fucking.
As soon as you found out there's an instant kill spell, you'd be like,
You don't need to join Voldemort. They teach you that in school. They say, don't do this spell.
that was
It's an insta kill. Oh,
that's,
thanks. Now I
that's
know.
because they work for Voldemort. They're the ones that talk.
5, 10, 15, 25, 30. He's there. This is 30 feet. This is. There we go. So that's there. He's moved. And he's not saying anything, but I don't want to act out on this.
Like, you sound like the guy from Splinters.
It's like you won from. I've seen that before.
He has the same voice actor in Splinters.
It's like, what do you want him to say? I'll do it.
Now it's better.
Well, after dawn, it would be the monster's turn.
Well, I mean, I didn't move yet.
Oh, after him, it's the monster's turn. So it is going to disappear.
Of course it is. Son of a whore.
And it's not there, but you still hear the echoing voices. Join us.
No means no. Consent, my guy.
Doesn't respond. It just repeats again.
My one! Yeah.
And that's the end of its turn. Oh, Adonic was your turn, I'm sorry.
So the monster's still there.
Yeah, monster's still there.
Alright.
Do shit to it. Do it. Do the roar. You can go diagonal, guy. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. You really want to get all the way over here.
That's
Yeah.
still covered in fire, isn't it?
No, this is all hard from his
Yeah.
first attack,
Okay.
second attack.
You're fine. I just didn't know.
Plus he's flying.
Yeah.
Okay.
I got my little piggy
He's
wings.
still hovering over heat source
Yeah.
if it wasn't.
So you can,
So-
you can get right here.
I'm gonna do tidal wave. No. I'm sorry. I'm gonna do web because I can cast up to 60 feet.
From your point of origin, or are you moving first?
I'm moving first
Okay.
for there, and that will put me within 60 feet from the creature.
Okay.
And I'm gonna cast it right around the creature. I'm gonna cast it out to here,
Okay.
and I'll put in a 20-foot radius stick, and actually just outside range for this guy.
Okay. So as you go to do that, you're doing it on the ground?
Is there a wall behind the creature?
Yes.
That's a pillar and that's a wall.
So the range of this will actually cast it here, but it attaches to the walls, pillars, and anything, which is actually still in range of my ground.
Okay.
That I have here, that is not in the other surface. So technically, it will attach to here. So it's boom, and then this will be connected to the creature.
Okay. So your web's cast for the sake of what it is attached to. It is attached to the creature and it is attached to your ground. The ground out around the creature, though, is not attached to.
Fair enough. So attached. I win.
I didn't say you
And-
didn't. I'm just making sure context is understood.
Context is system. Alright, so that's my spell there, and I can do shit from my other range.
Okay, now it's the creature's turn. And so it is in this web. What does it have to roll to get out?
Dexterity, well, it has to do dexterity 14 to see if it's grappled or not. And then it
Okay.
becomes, and then it's difficult terrain.
It is grappled.
Cool. So it has to do a strength check to
If
break out of
you
it.
want to try using your action first, right? You can break this thing.
I'm having too much fun with this.
It rolled a 16.
Alright, so it breaks free.
Great. And so that's
So it can move.
action.
It wants to.
It can move, and so it is going to move its initial 15 feet.
So it's half. This looks like it's
Join us.
why?
It doesn't respond. It just says join us. Join us.
Am I go?
Yes.
How many is us?
Us is all.
It's whatever, it's flash. Alright, so I'm gonna go. So I am not in your webs right now,
Correct.
but it will be difficult terrain for me to go through.
Yeah.
Correct?
You're not infected in the webs.
Alright, what if he
No.
tries to move?
If I move through it, it's difficult terrain, isn't it?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay, it doesn't, yeah, it's not
Yeah.
allies or I mean, so my initial 30 would then become 15, so 5, 10, 15. So I'd be in its space, correct? I'm going to move the 15, go. I'm going to move 10 first to be next to it. I'm going to multi-attack. So first is a 18 hit.
Hits.
Second is a 16 plus 7, so that will
Yes.
hit. Alright, so first one, 2d8 plus 4, so that's a 6. 6, so 12,
Plus
16.
16. Okay.
Second one is 8 plus 4, 12, so 16 again for damage.
So 32.
And then I would move the last 5 feet that I was going to wealth it. And so it needs to meet a DC 15.
Is it any type of specific?
DC, strength, I'm sorry.
Uh, 15.
15, okay, so let's save it. So it takes no damage from that. And it does. If they're successful, the target is pushed out of the elemental space. So since I was here, so they pushed out, so we're just not in its space anymore.
Alright, and so it's pushed.
Right? I think, yeah.
Okay. So it's not on you anymore. This would be Gafon's turn.
It is still next to me.
Right. So pick up Gafon's turn.
So he's going to run straight up in that bad boy.
Correct. He's gonna move his 30 feet to it.
He's getting one with flashing meat.
20.
Oh, at the end of your turn, you want an acrobatics check.
Me?
Yes.
19 plus 4.
Okay. You feel the ground beneath you shifting.
These two boys. So for him, so I'm here. So there is a space if he wants to teleport his doggy
Okay.
to just get extra flanking. I
Yeah.
guess.
It's 20 feet.
So 15. I won't be able to. He can just get there.
Okay.
And his whole presence, I guess.
Alright, and so he is going to swing to attack with his rapier. And that is 16, so that hits. And the second is going to do his damage.
This guy's gotta almost be dead.
And unfortunately no. And because every time it shifts away and then comes back, it's resetting itself. So no.
What?
Yeah, we is not liking you. So it's taking 7 damage from that. His dagger is going to strike, which goes. It is 6, so that plus his modifier, which is plus 2, so that's 8, so that misses. So yeah, so he swings with his rapier and stabs it, and it takes damage, and his dagger is not in range to hit. The dagger slams to attack and misses. And now it is Adon's turn. Adon's turn.
Okay, so I move up. You move down, put out 30 paces. Closer. Okay.
Which one you actually can't see it?
Oh, I cannot see it. I can't do nothing for it. I see you.
Yeah, you see the water ones, so you just can't see the monster. So are you doing anything?
Yeah, I guess I got nothing to do.
So
So
no.
I'm no, I got nothing. Other than like, Sweetie, you're a bitch ass motherfucker. Just want to say that. Join us. You can join my ass.
That's what he's planning to do with them. It's exactly what he's planning to do. You just invited it in.
And so then,
So you come up on these rocks if you can.
it doesn't say anything.
Of
But
course it doesn't.
it's so that's the end of your turn.
Yes, I was just sassing.
Great. So it's not grappled by anything. It is going to dip.
Well, it still has it's still in the web.
No,
So
it
it's
not.
It broke out.
It's
broke
still
out.
it's safe though.
No, it broke out of the web.
It broke out. It used the strength.
Use your strength and broke out.
Right. And then it ended its turn still in the web.
No, the web was from here to the monster, not
Ah,
here.
Yeah.
Yeah. So he is going to dip.
And we get no opportunity attack on the dip?
No,
Why?
because it's
It's not a teleport. He's just moving down.
right. So in the same sense of how you, as a person, would grow into a creature, it is essentially shrinking down. It's not moving.
Okay.
It's just gone. And so it's going to disappear. As it does, join us or die.
What? Doesn't joining do you mean we die anyways? We can't hear our friend. Well, he wasn't our friend, but still. You know what? We might consider that if you could say something more than just fucking join us.
It doesn't respond.
Of course it does. It's what is stupid.
It's not a smart. It's not excessively smart creature, but it's smart enough. And so that's the end of the monster's turn. So John, it's your go.
John, you come back onto the earth.
I mean, I'm not being affected by it. I'm not being affected by it.
Tell the rest of the group to come back on the earth.
Yeah. I'm gonna move towards the fucking.
Or, I mean, do you want to take a tour of the rest of the realm, see if we see any clues, investigate?
This is true. You have what, 30, 50 X amount of movement?
Yeah.
Since you're not being affected, your glorious,
From where I'm at, can I see anything this way that will lead out?
What's your perception?
Like my concept perception?
Sure.
10.
So, no. You see more walkways, more places to go. But as far as you know, you guys are stuck in a cave that was undermined, that you decided to blow a hole in.
Right, so here's what I'm gonna do. I am going to.
you can't do fire.
No, because it's the water element, so.
I'm going to move my 30 feet, so 5, 10, 15,
That's how it's
20,
right.
25, 30. I will bonus action, drop my polymorph,
Okay.
and then I will cast a third level fireball.
Alright. No more water elemental. You are now back to yourself.
And I'm going to do a fireball right in the middle.
Okay.
I mean, it's a big blob. So we just hit.
Yeah.
Okay. So that's going to be.
Does the fire stay on
96.
for a long period of time?
No, he's not helping sustain or anything. He's just shooting fire.
I think some of this was.
26 points of damage to the big butthole.
Okay, so it opens up, and when it opens up, you hear two screams. The first one is the initial scream that you guys are used to. And the second scream directly behind it, and then it closes.
So, this is the way he would want to go.
And for a brief moment, you hear thoughts of Brimjorn, and then it's gone.
And you get any thoughts other than the stream?
No, just screams. It's Tucker Brown. What the fuck do you want?
Alright, you're up, homie.
So the fire's gone, then you cast it.
Correct. It would be Brent's turn. Brent's not gonna.
No, but I move to the solid ground.
Yeah, he is gonna move.
I'm bringing his dog to
Yeah, and Doggo and Dagger are following.
Does Brent have any fire attacks?
No, he doesn't. He's a bard.
Does he have any, like, ranged spell attacks?
Yes, because he's a bard.
Yeah. And like,
Not really.
I just wanted to say.
Yeah, it's fucking dancing lights and fucking vicious mockery. And
should I try to produce flame against it?
he has identified, but that's not really.
I don't have any other. I need a flame.
He has to touch it.
Other that's not.
I don't know what it
I
is.
don't have any, like, ranged weapons.
No.
He's heat metal and clairvoyance.
I need
clairvoyance
stones,
ones
and everything
you
else
guys
is
see.
solid.
That's
And the stuff that is stone, it's solid.
You can mold stone to break them, different things, so I pick them up.
Can't because I used the spell. The cantrip is always like makes like
Whisper
shifts the terrain.
Alright,
Well,
shift the terrain to the other parts.
Directly
But
under
that
you
works
guys
for
is
Lucer.
one gold. So
Well, it's hardened though.
Right, but you didn't harden the whole thing. You hardened the top of it. It's water that's rushing over it. You ever pour water in fucking Minecraft?
Yeah, it makes acidity or it makes cobblestone.
Right, but it covers the top half. You dug all the way down.
If I pour lava on it,
And
or
you
if I
dug,
pour water.
if you dig down, you're gonna hit lava. I've done
Oh
it.
yeah, yeah.
Right.
Like one block down.
Right.
That's still a sturdy block.
Right.
That block ain't going nowhere.
The
That's
point is though, is that if you break that ground, there's gold under you.
I'm
Molten
gonna
gold.
start shooting up.
Right. It's not like you have like fucking.
We're
bricks
no
and shit.
Minecraft mechanic. It was that, and then we now have a whole lava.
So the way that you want to understand it is that you have a sheet of solid material, and directly under that sheet is molten gold. You're trying to break up any.
Molten gold helps the monsters.
What about this pillar?
It's a pillar.
Is it a fleshy pillar or is it a rock?
Is
I mean, the
Is-
web stuck to it, so
No, the web stuck to.
the web stuck to the terrain and the monster. They didn't stick to the pillar.
Alright, well, I guess monster's turn.
The rocks that were floating in the gold.
Were they fleshy?
Are they rocks or
Do
gold?
you want to run an investigation check?
Yes.
Okay.
Closest one is.
So this is one over there.
It's a 16.
Okay. So you're able to determine that it's made out of the same material as everything else around here, except for what you've made yourself.
Gotcha. Okay.
Those 7 were fleshy rock.
So just end for now. You just wait.
Are you ending your turn on top of that rock?
I'm not on the rock.
Who's next one?
Okay.
Since I can effectively throw 3 more fires.
You know what? I'm going to use my Druid craft and some of that exploded flower thing again.
The same one?
Yeah, put it right in the middle.
Okay.
That's it.
Alright, so it's summoning there, and having nothing to actually ignite it is absorbed into the ground.
I'm okay with this.
Alright. Monster turn?
Oh, yeah, sorry. It is the monster's turn. Both monsters step up. You feel the ground shifting around you, as if something is moving, not really to determine exactly what's moving and exactly where. The creature does not pop back up. Every time it's popped back up, it gets mauled with attacks, so it's not popping up this turn. And it is going to end its turn with Join Us!
Fuck off, ghost. Alright, my turn again?
Yes.
Cool. Fire guard of the Senate. That's gonna be 96.
Okay.
I love those arc cantrips.
No, they're
great
spells.
No spells. Alright.
I used up most of my loads of spells that are useful in this.
That's gonna be 39 points of damage.
Okay.
Does it open up again?
Are you doing anything else?
I'm asking if it open up again.
I'm asking if you're doing anything else.
It depends. I've now hit it. Last time I've hit it, it has opened up.
Okay.
So I've hit it.
So you hit so as you go, so you launch the fireball and it chucks into the ground, it opens up, and
bolt for the hole.
when it opens up, the flower is there, as well as screaming. And the fire hits the flower and ignites and explodes.
My bolt can jump through.
So you need to make a Constitution save.
Okay.
It opens up another hole and gets sucked into another area again. I'm pissed.
I mean, it's all going to do. Constitution save.
Yeah.
That is a 19 plus 2, 21.
21. Okay, so you jump in and, based on your years of being familiar with your magic fire, you dodge actually taking really any damage whatsoever. You jump in, and so like the explosion happens, and then as it's dissipating and the hole is closing, you slip in and you feel beneath you Brimyorn, and he's just like, ah!
He's just there.
He is there. You are in you're not like in, like before you created a chute and you fell through. You're in a pit.
You should have think just like
Yes. Also, you need to make a strength check.
Okay. 16.
You feel your body being subsumed. You feel the hair on your body is starting to dissolve, and your skin pressed against this entity is starting to absorb you.
Okay.
You take 10 damage. You're joining us. And that's the end of your turn? Okay, so Abraxus saw you jumping in this hole, and it's just like, no! And he goes and stabs the ground. I can't think of any sense of logical that would come for you to come to the conclusion of jumping into a hole that has been opening and closing constantly. Whatever. So he's gonna stab the ground and fails. So nothing happens. But the ground beneath him is shifting. He moved to go stab it. These things follow him. So he is taking an acrobatics check. And he can't feel or tell that the ground is shifting around him. We're off the board. Dawn, roll a perception check.
18.
You see the ground shifting below him as if it's about to suck him in. And that's the end of his turn, and now it's your turn, Dawn.
Okay. Is there any small holes in that area?
Nope.
Question. I try to use a telepathic link to tell them I'm in a pit.
You're still connected to them, aren't you? Okay.
Cool.
So you're just explaining that to them that you're in a bit.
Yup. No exit. Not a bubble.
It's very dark in there. It's actually darker than you can see. So all you know is that Brimorn is below you, and that your skin is dissolving.
Okay.
Oh, which, take another strength check. No, Constitution save.
I have my turn yet.
Yeah, but it's at the end of one turn, so take a Constitution save.
I got nothing. So I yell at Abraxus'
Six.
character, like,
You
get off the
take-
ground. It's gonna suck you up. And then what I'm also gonna do
You roll 6. You're going to take 11 points of damage.
is I'm gonna do detect magic. For the duration, you sense the presence of magic within 30 feet of you. If you sense magic in this way, you can use your action to see a faint aura around any visible creature or object in the area that bears magic. You learn its school of magic, if any. The spell can penetrate most barriers, but it is blocked by 1 foot of stone, 1 inch of common metal, and a thin sheet of lead or 3 foot of literature. So,
You don't
it's
sense
mine.
magic.
Magic. Wait, I don't sense any magic?
Nope.
And from my guy down surfing?
I don't have any magic.
Doesn't have any magic active.
The telepathy, is that not active as
I
magic?
mean, it's active, but it's
Yeah, but you're not like
it's
sensing
a
any.
communication.
Right, you're not sensing any like new magic. Like if you're looking for magic, then the only thing that you would sense is the connection that you have between you.
Yeah, and it's touching locations when I search. It's just
Right.
telling me to steer straight down center.
I just told you you were in a pit,
It's in bed.
so you're taking your magic to determine that he's in a pit.
Yes, but
Okay.
the ground shifts and moves, so that tells me he could be elsewhere too. So that's why I'm just checking, is he still in the bottom of the pit in the middle of the room?
He's under the ground.
Okay, cool. We have established. Wasted this way. Alright,
Monster's turn.
Adon, are you done?
I am. I'm gonna investigate for on the gold if there's any loose rocks that is not fleshy.
Sure.
I fail.
You don't find any non-fleshy rocks. In fact, they're all fleshy. Some of them are moving on their own in different.
Like little flesh nipples coming out of the rock.
They're just moving around.
Alright,
They're like
that's my turn.
they're like the black fuzzballs from Spirited Away. They're just moving as if they have a direction, but they're just moving around.
Got it.
All right, monster's turn. It is going to reappear here and join us.
That's done.
And that's its turn. You need to do a Constitution save.
6 to 18.
18. Okay. You take 2 points of damage. All right. That's its turn. Rounding about up. John, it's your turn.
I am going to follow
Okay.
back into a water elemental,
Okay.
and then I am going to squeeze my way out of the ground.
Meaning, in order for you to squeeze, you would have to have an inch of space in order to do so. There's no space.
I can go into an inch of space without squeezing. I can still squeeze through other spaces.
Okay. So you're going to squeeze.
I'm going to try and forcefully squeeze through anything that I can push my way through back up.
Make a strength check.
So I got, that's the last 4 points. Elemental strength. That is a 19 plus 4, 23.
Also, it's one thing. So you fail. But you're water now, so make a Constitution save.
Zero. No, wait. No. There's a natural 1, but it was 5.
Okay, so you take 10 points of damage.
Does that damage?
Just raw damage. You're still getting subsumed. Even though you're water, you're still getting subsumed. Did your health reset by switching?
Yeah, I repolymorph back into the elemental.
Okay. So that's the end of your turn, and you did your Constitution save, and it's now Rex's turn, and he's still standing in this stuff, and so he needs to do an acrobat.
But John already told him to move, so why would he stand there?
Or he wouldn't move until his turn, and he needs to do an acrobatics check before doing so, because he failed his first acrobatics check, so he wasn't able to determine what exactly what was happening. So hearing his friend yelling him or telling him to move, he goes to move. As he goes to move, he feels the ground pulling at him. He is able to back up off of the stuff. And you can't see this. You can. And, well, Adon, roll a perception check. Not 20. Okay, so yeah, so you can see when he goes to move, the ground pulls with him as if it was trying to hold on to him, but the moment he breaks off of it, it snaps and floats back into the fake ground that it was before. And he's backing up off of it. He's not going to take any form of an attack. He doesn't know what's happening. He knows that you're underground and that you're water now. And that's going to be the end of his turn. And Don, you go. Oh, Constitution save. So you take 6 points of damage. Okay, Don, go.
Alright, so,
Join us.
I don't answer. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna actually do. Should I do stone shape? It only does 5 feet out of projection. Sure. Try to make it to 2.
What you got?
Maybe that'll work.
Maybe try doing another fleshy press if I can work.
No, they'll be molding it out of this.
And you're just gonna mold it, but once you break that top layer, you're not gonna mold earth, you're just molding gold underneath, so.
Yeah.
So, your best bet, maybe not fly directly over, but fly a little over and punch or something, or what spells do you have left?
He's got tons of spells.
You're useless in this case. I have Earth Tremor. I got Greater Invisibility, Healing Word, and Heat Metal. You got nothing about Hot Metal underneath that just helps the creature. I can do Polymorph, but I can't polymorph into anything that's useful.
What?
I don't know. Like, I don't know with my creatures.
What's your level of?
It's a level 4.
So you can do any creature that's going to be a
CR5,
next one,
it's level 4 or CR5.
Well, it's a transformer creature that I see
No. You can also transform yourself.
You can okay.
Polymorph, that's what I've been doing to turn into the elemental. That's
Save his
water.
fucking life.
So you can turn into another water elemental if you really wanted to.
Yeah.
But that's not going to help us in this
Right.
situation.
Or you can turn into anything
You
else
turn
that you've
into
seen.
You or some shit.
Is there like an acidic creature? Like an acidic
Ooze.
Ooh. Could actually do a ooze
Maybe
maybe?
see what the CR
Do you want to turn into this guy?
What is that guy actually?
It's a good question. You would know if you turned into it.
If I turn it into it, I need to know what it is.
No, you need to have seen it. You've seen it this whole time. If you turn into it, then you know what it is.
Yeah, but then I gotta throw it. So with us.
Sure.
I don't care about us.
No, it's we.
I know it says join us.
What says join we? Oh, no, it does say join us. No, you're right.
We've been saying it for the last 3 hours.
Y'all are the ones who are stretching
So
this
really,
shit
I
out.
mean, the only thing there would be like an ochre jelly. It's a CR of 2. That's really
What does it do?
Jelly.
can move through spaces now as 1 inch without squeezing. Spider climb, pseudopod, so +4 to hit. Reach of 5, bludgeoning damage, and then also does acid. And then as a reaction, it can spit. That's really about it.
But it's pretty much like acid.
Yeah.
Yeah, sure, do that.
I don't know.
What should say HP?
It's only 45, but it makes it 80, so whatever. Apparently, you turn to another water elemental, and you start pounding it. What T-Rex, what do you want to do? I would advise against something heavy.
T-Rexes aren't smart, and they are heavy. I'm not trying to go against you or anything.
CR2.
Think long, think wrong.
You are one to talk. Let's see.
I'm prepared to kill you guys. I'm also prepared for you guys to win this fight. So, I mean, y'all are the ones who are stretching this shit out.
No, we're not.
You are.
There's regen and teleportation that we can't fucking hit against, and that's all it does is teleport.
Right now we're at a
Shit, so we're
stalemate.
not- Yeah.
You guys keep flanking it, and so it keeps dipping. That's a proper
and it
reaction.
resets its health every time. So
So kill it in
we're
one
not
shot.
prolonging it.
So kill it in one shot, or don't.
Every time we get closer, it runs. Kill it in one shot, my ass. All right, come on now, let's go.
I go Hydro Man on this bitch.
So you're gonna turn into a water elemental?
Yeah, because I don't have anything else I can think
Okay,
of.
so that's you.
He's like cheering into that. I'm like, that is us. He gets morphed into it. I could have done the fire elemental,
You could have. They have lower AC in the world.
This is true.
but it would have burned.
Do this.
Today.
So, talk to me telepathically. Tell me what you've done.
I've turned into what you are, the water elemental thing.
Okay. Sweet.
Right.
Wait for further instructions.
Right, you have to wait. So that is that the end of your turn?
No. Stay right there.
Just say it.
Well, can I attack like a range attack or anything?
You're not in range. It's all close up.
Okay. So, yeah, that's the end of my turn.
Great. So now it's the monster's turn, and watching you shift and turn around and all this fun stuff.
Yeah, and that's what I was trying to find. What do you say?
It's
But,
going
will that
to-
really help us?
This
On
one
the
here,
cap. I can put him inside of it.
and then it is going
Nobody has to go home.
No, he has a save against it.
It's going to reappear here. And
Can he reappear on the
Yes.
surface I just created?
That's the
Then that's the fleshy.
yeah, it's crazy how it only reappears on fleshy shit. So weird.
You must make a wisdom save.
And it reappears there. It used its action and its movement to do so, so it's not going to do anything else other than, well, actually, it can do the bonus action. And,
Poor buddy down in there with me, drowning.
his cries have gotten softer.
Well, you're, did you call
I'm
him
a water.
Oh, at the end of your turn, do a Constitution save.
14.
So you take
No, I did want the end of this already.
Constitution save at the end of this polymorph.
Yeah. No, you made me do it.
At the end of, I did at the end of.
So
Constitution.
14.
Right. Okay, so you take 6 points of damage. And it's going to attack. It rolled a 17 plus 5, so that hits. And so now it's going to light you, which is 28 plus 3, and then 28. So let's do this one first, 28 plus 3. So that is 11 points of piercing damage to you, Adon, and then the next one is 1 point of poison.
No, he doesn't get poison. He's immune to poison.
Is it poison damage?
Water.
No, it's acid damage. Sorry. So you take 1 point of acid damage. And that's its turn. And so rounded up, that's back to John. At the end of its turn, do your Constitution save.
8.
So you take 12 points of damage.
Oh, shit. Yep.
And then take strength.
I do somewhere. I don't know how to access it.
Would you like 80?
No, I don't need to. Oh, God.
What are you doing?
I don't fucking know.
Jesus.
Minus 1. Perfect. And
Busting up.
right. So at the beginning of your turn, you hear screaming and wailing. You're water, but you do feel water slowly being sucked away from you. As if you're getting smaller. The squirming that was below you has almost ceased to exist.
Fast. Pushing up.
What are you doing?
Pushing up.
You're pushing up. Okay, so you need to do a strength check.
Oh, it's a 8. Jeez. It's not picking up well.
Okay, so you're not able to get out. What are you doing? Anything else?
Unless we can do.
It's very tight space. You don't really have much movement to work with.
Yeah, I'll. I guess that's all I can do, so.
So at the end of your turn, do a Constitution save.
I don't know what to do in my turn.
for the end of my monster's turn.
Alright, 9.
So you take 11 points of damage. Alright, that's the end of your turn. Now that's Gafon's turn. He sees his friend shift into water, and he sees this thing appear behind him. He's going to move 30 feet around the water elemental. Perfect. His doggo is going to blink 20 feet. Perfect. And then the dagger moves 30 feet. Perfect. And so there, they are now flanking, so he's rolling for attack, and he has advantage for doing so. Here. Roll 19 for 1. Crit for the second. Great. And he's rolling. 6, 12, so he does 12 damage to it. And then the doggo is going to attack, and advantage.
I have to attack first before I'm going.
It's better if you do it.
Going to attack, it misses, the dagger is going to attack. Hits. I'm going to check to make sure for crit. It doesn't. It will. Well, it's 2d6s. Plus 2, so it's 7 plus 2, so it's doing an additional 9 damage to it. And so the creature takes these hits, and it's, it rustles as it doesn't like that this attack is constantly happening. And that's the end of Gafon's turn, so Adon, it's your turn.
I'm gonna do all my attacks and then grapple with it.
Okay.
So multi-attack.
So do your multi-attack, so roll for each attack.
How many is it 2?
It's 2, you get advantage for both, and it's a plus, I believe it's a plus 4 damage. It is going to be plus 7.
18 plus 7.
Okay.
You have advantage for each of these, so.
Okay. So
Alright, that's the first one.
attack. Alright, first one hits.
16 plus 7. 14 plus 7.
So they both hit.
They both hit. Okay.
It's going to be 2d8 plus 4.
Alright, 4, 5 plus 4 is 9. And then
Plus
we'll do it
4,
again.
so that's 13 total. 13 total for the first attack. You got a 4 plus 5, right?
Yeah,
Or no,
4
5.
plus 1.
Oh, plus 1, gotcha, yeah.
And
so-
then of course 9. And then I gotta do 2 Ds again, right? For the second attack. 8. 1. And then another plus 4.
13, so 11,
So
or
26 points of damage.
9
You
and
did 13 the first
is,
time, 13 the second time.
No, 9 and 13.
total 22.
Is
22 points of damage?
Mhm.
Okay.
he's gonna move into space a little more from.
Okay.
So he has to do DC 15 strength saving.
Uh, 13.
So he fails, so you do an additional 2d plus 4, and it is now dropped.
Okay.
It's grappled and strained.
4.
12 plus
So
4
now the
is
13.
12 plus 4 is
No.
no 8 plus 4 is 12.
It was 9.
Oh, it's 9. Okay.
Plus 4 is 13.
Wait, you rolled a d8. How did you get a 9?
Or 1 plus
I
8.
do 2D.
Or whatever combination it was. So
Okay.
he got a 9 total. and then plus the
Okay, so a total of how much?
13.
13 damage on top of the 22 points of damage that you initially did.
Yeah.
So
35 points.
35 points of damage.
And I just restrained because of that.
And it was restrained. He did his chunks. Okay. Yeah. All right. So, shifting and watching your friends wail in on this thing, and you're just like, I'm gonna go all in too. Fuck it. My niece hasn't really been doing anything. Fuck it. And you start wailing in on it. You watch as its shell starts to break down and deteriorate, and you kill it.
My watery white
voice. I'm like, finally!
Congrats, it is dead. And as it dies, you still hear China's.
Fuck you.
And that was at the end of 2 turns. You need to roll 2 Constitution saves.
What 2 turns? Oh yeah, it is. 20,
Okay, so that saves. And
19.
okay, so you take 1 point of damage.
Which is okay.
Yes. And so that's the end of their turn. And we're going to keep you. And John, it's your turn. And as it comes up on your turn, the shifting below you has completely gone. In fact, what you feel below you is now more walls.
Are we still doing this as like a battle, like taking turns?
You
Each
said
other's
you
more
wanted to
monsters?
do so.
Yeah.
I'm gonna try and push out again.
Alright, so you're rolling a strength check.
22.
Oh, I got a 17. So
I'm out.
you're
Bitch.
able to push yourself out. Great, and you're in your watery form.
Does that come out like a geyser, or like a,
Yeah,
more like a,
you see my head come up. It's like
it's like more like a, like does it rise up and like make a little spurt here and there?
it's like when Ace Ventura, when nature calls, and come on the river. Oh, I'm coming out.
But watery and wet?
Yeah. And then I will move my 30 feet. 5, 10, 15. I'll stay there.
Yeah. Or, I mean, you're about 5 people over
And
there.
I turn to you and I go, what happened to the other guy?
One of us.
So as you burst through the ground opens up, and you pop out. The ground beneath you immediately shuts as if it was trying to hold you in. As when it opened, and then shuts, you being on the outside and Gafan being on the outside, you guys don't hear any screaming.
I didn't know he could make it. Between being squished in it and eaten alive and drowned, he didn't make
Yeah,
it. And I have no regrets of what happened.
no regrets.
That in you.
And that is the end of your turn, and you're out of the fucking pit. Congratulations. At the end of it, it's just join us. He's constantly pushing that same message.
Is that like a lightning creature?
That's the end of your turn. And now it's Gafan's turn. Gafan is going to see that you made it out. He's going to be like, I'm happy you made it out.
Search for a way out. So we get the fuck out of here.
Yeah. He is, he's going to keep where he is, considering that everywhere around you guys is covered with the same mucus seedy terrain. He doesn't want to step on it.
What about turning into a fire element to say that?
Water is more effective.
Is it more effective? Because fire burns it.
That's true. Or you can turn into it.
Well, no, you did have a fire elemental thing here.
Yeah.
A couple of them.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I ate one.
You ate one.
Right. You both can be fire elementals. You could be other elementals.
Well, I don't know how many.
Some of the
spells
other
you
ones
have.
are weaker.
So that's the end of your turn. That's the end of Gafan's turn. Adon, your turn.
Wait, how did it second go? Because you were attacking the ground?
I fireballed it when the hole opened.
He jumped in willingly.
Because I thought it would just go further down.
So it doesn't suck us in because of our elemental form, right?
I'm not touching the ground.
Alright,
Because you're not on
explore
its
those
terrain.
rooms.
You're on your
Explore where we can.
Alright, do we have to count our spaces now, or are we
We
free?
still gotta count. We're still counting.
I'll say for the sake of right now, since you guys killed the only active creature, you guys have your freedom of movement. But we're gonna keep the initiative in the same order.
We're gonna tell him, keep your ass where you're at. You're safe right now.
So you wanna go search over there?
Yeah, I'm gonna search, as a matter of fact, I'm gonna search this corner. And then,
Make an acrobatics check. And a perception check. Wait, you're investigating or looking for
I got your stuff here, so don't worry about it.
Oh.
You're doing elemental stats, so.
oh, that's right. We're investigating.
Okay, so make an acrobatics
acrobatics check and then make an investigation check.
Alright,
So which one's first?
acrobatics.
That's 5 total.
That's a 5 total. You feel the ground shift below you, but you can't tell what's happening. And 11.
And that one was
Investigation.
investigation, so that actually goes down by 3, so you're at 8.
You're not able to see the way out, but you are able to see more mining gear and more bones.
And
Were there any clothes?
With your roll, no. As far as you can tell, you see mining gear and bones.
Alright, go ahead, John.
here's my turn, right?
Yes.
We have free movement.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Cool.
You
Yeah,
have to keep
so
the initiative.
over here.
Bring acrobatics check.
Do I have to?
Yes.
Loading.
Your
7 15.
15? Okay. So you can feel the ground shifting around you, and based on what you've experienced over the course of the past couple hours, you definitely know that it's trying to use you.
I'm just looking for a way out.
Roll an investigation check. 15. Okay, so you're able to see more bones and more mining gear, and the walls themselves, which are breathing.
Alright.
Stick yourself in them.
Homeboy.
Suffocated.
He is going to search over here. Actually, he's just going to move over here.
You dumb motherfucker.
Yeah, those are just going to follow him. He's not going to dispel or anything, but he is going to make an acrobatics check. Acrobatics.
All you have to do is wait.
You roll an 8. He can feel the ground shifting around him, but really not much. He's going to now roll an investigation to try and find a way out. And rolls a 12. He sees hardats and mining gear.
My turn?
Yes.
I go to you, like, did you notice anything on your side?
Mining gear and shit in this corner.
Alright, I'm gonna go.
So it's just one acrobatics.
Plus what? 2, so it's 10.
10? Okay. You feel the ground shifting around you, and again, based on what you've experienced, you know it's trying to eat you. Roll investigation.
It goes down by the way. It's like 6.
6. You see more hard nuts, and you see you can see remnants of a railing, but not much.
I see a railing.
Like mining cart rails, but like you don't see if it goes anywhere.
Yes.
You just see them in the ground.
I'm letting you know what I
It's
see.
monster's turn.
It is the monster's turn. The ground shifts around you as you guys are standing looking for stuff. The bones that you see all sink into the ground and disappear, as well as the mining gear, as well as hats and really anything. The only thing that you see is mutant membrane ground.
Does the rail stay that up or is it?
It starts to sink.
Okay.
John, so you move over, acrobatics check.
1.
You don't feel anything.
1.
You also
Or -2.
you don't see anything. You don't feel anything. You don't see anything. Adele, roll a perception check.
That's just straight. Yeah, straight.
So is it
What did you go for?
4? So you don't see anything either. The ground slowly starts to open up. Kafan's turn. He is going to.
Wait, I don't get to move?
Oh. Yeah. Are you?
Wait.
You
Well,
didn't even ask me because I didn't
No.
you just went.
No,
said
you
roll.
rolled. You rolled shitty.
well,
No.
hold on. It wasn't his turn next anyways.
No, I had him roll a perception check because you moved in front of him.
So, but like, is it my turn now? Or?
No.
No, it's Kafan's turn.
I was checking to see if you saw the ground shifting around him because he didn't.
At some point, somebody's got to give.
All right.
I'm trying. You guys are fucking stretching the shit out.
No, we're not.
You
We're
are.
looking for ways.
You guys had an
Open up a
opportunity.
hole.
You guys had 4 opportunities to one tap the one thing that kept disappearing, and you only one tapped it once. So that's on y'all.
It's dead now.
Gafan,
hears that there's railing over there, so he's going to move over there. And doing so, he is going
we're not
to...
doing space count. It's
No,
free range.
that's free range.
Alright, there you go.
Right, so he's going to make his acrobatics check. 16, he succeeds, and then he's going to make a investigation check.
You got this.
And he rolls a 17. He sees the railing is there as it slowly starts to shift away, but he is able to see that it is going in a from. If you guys were facing north, he sees that it's going off like this. Like he's able to determine that the railing is going this way. And from what he can see, and we're going to assume that he's conveying this information to you guys as well, it looks like the railing is going into a wall. And he also is going to make a perception check, because you guys are failing. Perception. He's able to see the ground shifting below you and tells you that the ground is opening up under you. And that's the end of his turn, and so now it's the monster's turn. The monster's going to shift around. Seeing that, or hearing the communication that he conveys to you, the hole that would have been forming immediately shuts. The ground shifts around, and the railing shifts around, and...
The railing shifts around?
Yes.
Somehow.
Shifts around in the sense that where it was going into a wall now this way, it's now going into a wall this way. But you can see that the railings are going into the wall.
Do you still want to hook some
So that's the end of its turn, so now it is your turn, John.
Cool. So it's going to this one right here.
Yes.
Don. Carry me. I will swap, jump, and take off polymorph.
Are you going to spell? Okay.
And I'm going to land in his hands. So,
Carry him like
holding
Okay.
whatever, yeah. And then I am going to firebolt the wall
Okay.
where I see the rails would into it.
Okay. As you do, you need to make a strength check. No, excuse me. You need to make a constitution save. Because you're shooting fire and he is water.
Yeah, but
Actually, at him though. It's
Right, but
it's
still
a
a heat
small-
source that's igniting
It's
from
a
it.
small thing like this going out in a big boy.
Okay.
Think of it like the protoplasma proto saber. You hold it by the handle, as long as you don't touch the flame.
Okay. We'll go by that. So you're shooting it at the wall?
Yeah, where I see the rails going in.
Okay, so it hits the wall, you hear that same screeching that you guys have gotten used to at this point, and the wall opens up. From what you see immediately, make a perception check.
What's that? Shit. Dirty 20.
You hear crying, and you see figures, and you hear whimpers, and you see that the rail continues to go. And then the wall shuts.
Mm-hmm.
You only shot one firebolt at it, so.
Yeah. Polymorph your boy into iron.
I can't polymorph anymore.
Is that polymorph?
You're out of Morse?
Yeah.
I'm out of 4th level spells.
Ah, shit.
But I still have room for a good chunk of fireball.
Great, so that's the end of your turn. You moved and you did your action and your cantrip. Okay, so now it's Gafon's turn. I assume you conveyed what you saw?
Yeah.
Okay,
So
so
I'm in the screams.
Gafon, hearing that on the other side is an open area, he is going to charge up his charging trample, and he's just going to launch himself at it, and we are going to... Yeah. So he's just going to charge himself at the wall, and by doing so, he immediately hits it, and it starts to wrap into him, and as it starts to wrap into him, he breaks through it, and is now in a different room. And he is surrounded by crying and whimpering people. room that he's in, he would need to run a perception check.
Can we hear him talk back to us?
For the brief second this is happening. Yeah. He needs to make a perception check.
Just like how when I was in the butthole.
He can tell that the
Hear
ground
that guy.
below him
He wasn't
is.
really thinking about stuff.
He can tell that the ground below him is not UC.
I good. I can believe that.
Yeah. You didn't roll a great perception, but you rolled enough to know that it's not UC. And the wall behind him is starting to close. Adon, it's your turn.
Okay, so
Punch that bitch and go through.
is it big enough where I can go in with him?
Yeah,
You can squeeze however small.
you can squeeze however small
No,
you
like
go.
throw him in, and then
Yeah.
follow him.
You
down.
can
It's a Minotaur.
You
crash
can
through
literally
the wall.
move with me like this and still.
Well,
come
you
through.
said the wall's closing. I don't
Yeah,
know how fast.
the wall is closing. If you guys were to sit still for maybe a minute, it would shut.
Oh no, I'm not taking that much time. I'm running.
Okay, alright, so you guys shuffle through, and for the sake of things, let's shift this away. I'm gonna put you back.
Sweet Jesus. Just put it up top.
Great. As you push through the hole in the wall, you guys are now over there.
Bitch!
Where?
That top square.
Your ass caused the whole thing that happened here. We were right here. No,
you were there.
your explosion thing. If you didn't do that shit, we would have ended up right there.
Yeah. So the room that you're in, you are surrounded. Yeah. So the room that you're in, you're surrounded by people, different ages, different races. There seems to also be a Nobald that is there. She seems to be corralling the people and keeping them calm. But she is looking at you three, standing in front of her, and she doesn't really understand.
I know your brother.
You know my brother?
Yeah, look, and I was like, this, I even have proof. And I open up my back of my spell book, and I'm like, he helped us with the map.
Where's my brother?
He fought valiantly.
So he's still here?
No, he died in the butthole down below.
Lies!
And her
Promise you
tone
not.
also shifts, and she has stopped listening to you. And just before the hole in the wall closes, she dives through the inside.
Bye! What the fuck?
Yeah. And then the hole closes. And so you guys are in that.
I want to make that fireball there while she
No, the moment she jumps through, the wall closes.
Fine.
And the ground that you're on is roll perception checks.
Oh, sweet Jesus. I thought you said it was fine.
No, he rolled enough to determine that it wasn't mucusy.
Ah! 16 perception?
Yeah.
I think I get like plus 3 to it.
My creepy thing with it.
Yeah, so 19.
19? Okay. You guys are able to.
Oh, for your perception for the creature? No, it goes down. Wait, perception
Yeah.
is flat.
9.
Okay, so you see rocks. John, you see the rocks themselves, which are able to determine that they're not natural.
Shit. Guys, we gotta go. We gotta go.
Okay.
Where's the exit here?
So the room that you're in, and based on the map that you guys have studied, and you pulled up in the map to show to his sister, you're able to see that there's an open area right there in front of you.
Alright, people, we gotta be on the I-10 by the time we gotta go. And I'm gonna start heading to open the door.
Is it? Yeah, it's there.
It's you go to open it and it doesn't budge.
Get the Minotaur.
I'm gonna firebolt this thing as many times as it takes to break it down.
Okay, so how many times are you doing it?
How many times it takes to break it? I'll sit there and just fucking.
Set a number.
10?
Okay, so you shoot 10 firebolts at the door, and as you do so, the door starts to bow, and then it starts to break, and then it shatters after, like, the fourth one. The other 6 that you shot immediately start through the other side and hit the wall, and you hear the same screeching that you heard before.
Okay, cool.
And now it's aware of where you guys are.
At least it's aware over here.
It's aware of where you guys
Alright. Fine. Well, let's move out. I'll fucking take head.
Alright, so you guys are moving through.
We're gonna go through. I'm gonna.
Okay. Make a perception check.
Ooh, one.
You don't sense anything.
That's fine. I was gonna go along the edge of shit anyways, and I was literally just gonna take the same way as we right now.
Okay, so rolling a 1, you don't sense anything. Walking against the wall, it starts to suck you in.
Press against it. I know it's gonna eat me. I'm saying I'm just walking on, so I'm not in the middle of the room.
Oh, okay.
Not
Sorry.
like-
Oh, you're pressing against the wall. Okay, well, still rolling a 1, that's really bad. I mean, you don't sense anything as you're moving along, but you're fine. Gafan is directly behind you. He's gathered a bunch of people with him. Elemental.
back. That's fine.
Yeah.
Okay.
Roll
Roll a
the elemental.
roll a perception check.
God damn. 5.
Around the world, 16.
Well, no, you don't need to roll a perception check. You rolled your initial.
Oh,
Yeah.
Right.
Um,
You roll a 17. So he sees that there are traps lined in the area that you're in, as if the room has changed based on when you initially came in. And you rolled a what? A 5. You don't initially sense them, but the moment he says it, you see that the traps are there.
So where are the traps?
You're moving along. You didn't sense where they were, but you would have sensed them now. The traps are about 10 feet between each door.
Here? Or like in front of the door?
So there's a trap that's in front of that door, there's a trap in front of that door, there's a trap in front of that hole over there, and there was a trap in front of where you guys just came out of, but you guys succeeded in not tripping it.
Okay. Do I have a range attack with my elemental thing?
No.
It's all close range.
Trigger the trap with your cantrip?
Can I take a look at what type of trap it would be? Like what may come happen if it gets triggered?
Run an investigation check. No, you can't understand it.
Can I investigate?
Sure.
That's like a negative 3 for investigation, right?
Yep.
15 is 12.
12. Okay, and you're able to see that they have tripwires.
Cool.
Okay.
Do this one from a distance.
Okay. I will frostbite that other one over there.
That doesn't.
I have a range of 60 feet on
I was
frostbite.
gonna say cantrip that shit.
It is a cantrip.
No, it's a fireball.
One, I'm doing freezing to see if the frost will keep it in place or if it will trigger. So if it keeps it in place, I don't have to worry about
But
triggering
how you
it at
gonna
all.
know until something clicks the wire? How do you know it's getting triggered?
This is my test. So frost, it will either
God.
freeze it in place and we don't have to worry about shit, or
Freezes
it'll
it.
freeze it and snap it and it'll trigger anyways.
It freezes the wire.
You know what I'm saying?
Just freezes the wire.
Just freezes it.
Yep.
Frost bolt the one in front of us.
Okay, so that one also freezes.
Alright. Everyone, don't touch the freeze bolt. I'm gonna step over it.
Okay. Make an acrobatics check.
I mean, you can still try to.
Also, you're trying to go through a door that's closed.
You can also still try
I
to
said it was
step
10
on
feet
the
apart.
wire.
Right. So you're approaching a door that you guys never went through initially, so it's closed.
Right, so I went over the trap and I'm gonna open the door.
Okay.
Door lock.
Are you going to open the door? Yeah, it's locked.
Firebolt fucking 10 more times. Oh shit.
Okay. 4 goes through it immediately. The other 6 to the wall. You hear more screeching, and the ground beneath you starts to shift and turn, and you hear a click. Make a acrobatics check. No, athletics check.
Athletics.
Oh, you're screwed.
Athletics. 3.
You hear the click, and you're not able to move out of the way in time. Shards of wood shoot out of the ground and stab you. You take 15 points of damage. So you succeeded in freezing the trigger, but you still triggered the trap.
Okay.
And
Let's press
the
on.
door, yeah. So you're going into that room?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'll just make sure there's no like traps laid out.
So-
Steve.
Make a perception check.
18.
Okay, so you're able to see the pit that was originally there, triggered by your unseen servant, is still there. Perception 18, you're able to see that that trap is full of fucking bodies, as well as spikes.
Any other traps?
With an 18, he doesn't see any other traps.
Well, you gotta go back. Everyone watch out, stay away from the pit, follow through, and just keep kind of moving away.
Okay.
Follow
Okay,
through.
I'm gonna follow, let him tail, I'm gonna follow in between.
We're gonna keep people between you guys, right?
Yeah.
He's gonna dispel his
I'm gonna roll
Doggo.
perception as well.
You just spell the dog off.
dispel the doggo and the dagger as well.
14 plus, oh no. You're
This
doing
is
what?
14 perception.
Yeah.
Perception.
14.
You're able to see the pit as well from where you are and how you're moving. You're not able to see what's in it, just that it's a pit.
Okay, cool.
And then he's moving as a perception check. It was a 20. He's able to see the pit, and from his height, he's able to see dead bodies in it as well as spikes. And he tells people in the back, "Watch out!" And then he shifts through. You guys are now coming around onto the next room. Where are you going?
To the door.
Make a perception check.
Okay. Next
Great. You are able to see that this room is exactly how you left it. There are no traps in here. The walls are breathing.
Okay. So, was this door closed or we opened this one?
You guys broke that door, so it's still open.
Yeah.
Sweet. I'll kind of wait for everyone to catch up.
Great. So everyone catches up. John, roll perception.
I mean, can I just relay that there's no traps and not to do the perception every time I come in the room?
Unfortunately, no.
Alright, I got a 9.
You got a 9. Okay. So, you relayed that there were no traps. That's perfectly fine. Though you're not able to see that the room was left exactly the way that it was before. He rolled an 18. He sees that everything is exactly the same. The railing, though, seems to be going in a different direction, but you guys are following the way that you came in. You're in the next room. And then the people behind you, we're just going to say that these people are tailing close on this Minotaur. They don't want to.
No, we put them between these two. That way they didn't get left behind.
That's fine. They don't want to get lost. So they are sticking to you guys like glue. John, roll perception. 14. Okay. So you're able to see this room here. Yeah, you guys can use room for it. The shards of broken wood and shit is still here. Next to you, there's a door that is closed, as well as the shattered hole that was created earlier. What did you roll? 14. The walls are breathing, and pieces of gold are starting to shimmer to try and catch your attention.
Gotcha. Just gonna go to the door and try and open it.
It opens with these.
Sweet. And I'll wait for them to catch up again.
Great.
Alright,
John,
I enter the room.
roll perception. Roll 3, and I roll 3. Abraxus rolled 6. You guys are able to see the room itself seemingly seems exactly the way that it was. The gold starts to flick to try and catch your attention. It captures the attention of the people that are with you, and some of them start to trail off a little bit to go touch it.
I noticed that the people are trailing off.
Yeah, you and Gafan do. Gafan is able to grab the small children that start to run off, but the adults are moving.
Can I use my watery ability to snag them?
To grapple and
You
drown
would
them.
drown them inside of you.
I mean, I can spit them out.
Just
before they
tell,
go to
just
the ground.
give them a warning. You stay, you die.
Elementals don't speak common. They speak elemental.
Okay. Well, fucking.
They don't drown instantly.
Yeah. I mean, it takes a while, but you are. I mean, you still have the telepathic link to me, so I can yell the fuck at people.
Okay. Well, you're walking into the other
You're in the other room. You don't see what's happening.
Yeah, but we're telepathically linked. You can tell
Okay.
what's happening.
All right. So I'm like, I just yell both of you guys. Hey, the adults are about to fuck up and get eaten by the guy again.
Gafan shouts that he has the kids, but he's not able to grab the adults.
All right, and I'm just gonna yell back to them. If you stay and grab gold, you get in fucking left, you're gonna die. Do you want to do that again? If not, let's go. I'm not gonna look back.
Make a persuasion check.
Persuasion?
Yeah.
Or intimidation.
Persuasion.
It's the same.
2. Great.
I'm probably
They,
shit about the people anyway, so I'm gonna believe me or not.
Based on their experiences and what's been happening, believe it or not, they won't run a 1, so they immediately react and fall back into the line.
I'll press.
Press forward, make a perception check.
Yeah.
Well, actually, we came in this way.
15.
15? Okay. You're to see that the room seemingly seems exactly the same. The rail that you guys have been following on the way out doesn't lead towards the way that you came in.
Okay.
It's actually leading off.
This way. What looks to be this way seems to be walls. Do we see, oh, look, I'm gonna walk in.
I mean, you guys are following your initial map. Make a perception check.
20.
Okay, so you're able to see that on your initial map, there are doors there, and what you see there are walls. And the rails that you've been following on your way out, that seem pretty seamless the entire time, are telling you to go this way.
Okay. And then, I left markers last time on the way.
Those markers are not there.
Okay. So, our entryway and like what the map shows actually contradict each other. Do we want to follow the rail?
Let's, I'll push up, and where I remember on the map with the door being, we'll fire like 6 firebolts and see if the wall reveals anything behind it. Like this or this wall.
You guys didn't go that way originally, you went this way.
We came,
Yeah,
yeah,
this way. This door is still closed.
but the markers aren't there anymore.
Right.
Well,
So
map
you see
line does,
wall.
so I'm-
Right. So you're gonna.
I'm just gonna shoot wall to see if it reveals anything from behind it.
Okay. So you're shooting 6
He's
firebolts.
making a hole.
Yeah, I'm just.
Okay. So you shoot. You hear screeching. The wall doesn't react.
Okay. And I'll keep following the rail then.
I'm gonna say we're all in.
That way, right? He's following you. The people are following you. You're walking into this room here. Go ahead and roll perception.
Please do
No, it is a 12. That's with your perception modifier. Okay, so you walk into this room and it seems different than before, and you're questioning what's happening. You're like, I don't remember this area. You see glints of gold in the walls, which you know aren't good, but you also see glints of other shiny things on the ground. And the rail that you've been following starts going this way, and on your map reflects the wall, but what reflects here is a hole.
A hall?
Like a door.
I'll relay back what I see to them. I'm like, stay at the door. Rooms change. I'm gonna head up to the next door to see if it leads out or if this is some type of trap for it.
Alright, I'm gonna chill after you so that you're not by
Yeah,
yourself.
stay like at the door so you can keep eye on me.
Do I do a perception
I'll have-
here?
If you're going into the room, yes.
Well, I'm coming like at the edge of the door.
If you're going at the edge of the door, then just make a flat perception check. Yeah.
18.
18?
That's
Okay,
fine,
yeah.
sorry.
So,
Your perception's flat.
so you're able to see the room that you're in. You also don't recognize it to be what you've been in before. You turn around and you see, okay, yes, we've definitely been on this room before. I don't recognize this room. The rails are telling me to go this way. And you see the rails also leading through this open framed door in front of your monkey friend.
So I am going to go to the door. Is it closed? Like, is it?
Currently, yes.
I'm just gonna try and open it.
Okay. It opens with ease. And with it opening with ease, are you going to walk through it?
Yeah, so I have to see through it.
If you're going to see through it, just roll a perception check.
Yeah, 20.
Great. So you're able to see this room is a room that you've been in before. You're able to see the door that you went through before and the door that you didn't go through before.
So it led me into this room?
Yes.
Okay, so this is not.
So you're looking right. So you're looking at your map, and you're like, okay, I've been here before, and you recognize the room that you're in, and based on the couple of hours that you guys have spent in here, you see, you're like, okay, yeah, I see that's the door that I went through before, and that's the door that we did.
Do I see the rails continuing?
The rails do continue. Yes, in fact, they wrap through. They split and go through both doors, but they go that way.
So the rail splits between these two doors.
Correct.
Alright, I'll go, and then I'll go to this door.
Okay.
That was the one that was trapped.
No, that was the door that you guys opened before.
Yeah, but it's trapped
Well,
on the other side.
when we came from this way,
Oh, that's right. You did freeze the trap.
Yeah.
Make an athletics check.
Wait, is it not doing perception on this one?
Yeah,
She already did.
yeah, 20
You rolled a 20 on
so did I see the trap
it.
from this side?
Because the door is open, you do see the frozen wire that you froze.
So do you want to go
Now,
back
if you're walking through it, then you're making an athletics check.
Well, if I see the frozen wire, firebolt that bitch to try and set off whatever's there.
There's another door here.
It melts immediately and nothing clicks.
Okay. So the rail does it go split this way and that way, or this
No,
way and that
it
way?
splits that way, like a Y.
Alright, fuck it. I'll go to this door.
Alright, at this point I'm gonna
Move
Sure.
up.
And-
Move go.
Gafon is
And-
going to stay with the people behind
I am
because
hold down here while we check this area.
he doesn't recognize this room and he's just going to stay back. So you're going to that door on the left? Okay, are you going to try and open it?
Fucking, I don't trust this. I'm gonna stay about 20 feet back and firebolt the shit out of it.
You fire up the door and nothing happens.
Alright, I'll go up to it and try and open it, the niggas.
Okay. As you go to open the door, do a history check.
It's 11 total.
11 total. You feel the same energy before when you were stuck in the ground, as if whatever is there is starting to sap away at you. Not about the shadows.
That door?
Yes.
Like when I touched it, it started doing that?
Yes.
Go to the other door then. I'll leave that one and knock that one
Should
over.
we just try to go back out the way that we were and fucking rail?
The wall didn't move.
The wall didn't move, but this was here.
No, it's not.
We still have the door here.
No, it's a wall.
Like all
No,
this
this
is
is a wall now?
That's a wall now.
Yeah.
Yeah,
And this is no longer a door here. This is a
correct. It's also a wall.
I shot at it and it didn't react. That's why I'm following the rails now. The
Yeah.
rail was the only thing that wasn't like
Yeah, you heard
flashing.
the original screeching that you guys
All
heard
right,
every time you
so-
shoot fire and stuff, but
We're gonna continue through here and have these people.
So I'm gonna open that door.
okay. So you're gonna open the door, make an athletics check.
Cool.
Well, you said that door's open.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, you're right. The door is open, and you
All right.
melted the trigger.
So,
So make an
there's an
acrobatics
opening. Is there still opening here?
Yeah, that check.
Yes.
There is.
You don't open first.
Nat 20.
Great. You hear a click. Even though you saw the trigger melt, you hear a click, and you immediately dodge out of the way. Pick which direction you were dodging. You're moving 10 feet.
Move 10 feet.
Yes.
Barrel roll forward.
Okay, so you're moving forward 10 feet. As you do and look behind you, you see the two, like a bear trap, open up from the ground and immediately, as if it was trying to trap you, and then fold back as if it was rearming itself.
Do I see this?
Roll a perception check if you want to.
I mean, he was keeping an eye on me the whole time.
Nat 20.
Yes, you did see it.
All right. I tell him, can you freeze that shit again?
He's not in there anymore with you.
No, but the door's open.
There's
And
a
we tell him
back
about it.
entrance.
And I witnessed it.
Right. Oh, so you want to freeze the trap.
Yeah, because
so
we
I
have
can
people
go.
coming behind
I'll
us.
go directly to the bear trap and I'll just. Let me see what else I got. Hold on.
Because he wrote a nat 20 on an acrobatics and didn't, and the shit still tricked him.
Yes, it did. Can you pass me a can of soda? Or pretzels. Actually, can you pass me the pretzels?
Yeah, I will just. I'll completely freeze that thing. I'll frostbite it completely down to where it's just a literal block of ice.
Okay. A block of life from blue.
Um,
we all go in.
Where are the rails going now?
The rails, so you're back in the same room. Roll a perception check.
Not 20.
Damn. So you realize that you're back in the same room that you originally started in, and the rails are leading out the way that you were going.
Which way?
This way?
Yes.
So we're going in a big fucking circle.
Seems like it.
Go back in. Firebolt the fuck out of that door until it opens.
It doesn't.
I don't know.
In
push
fact,
through
every
it.
time you hit it with fire, it's like a purple aura that's generating around it, and it's absorbing your magic.
I thought the fire wasn't magic.
It wasn't magical fire. He is shooting magic at it.
Alright. Can I just manhandle this door open?
Jesus.
Sure, make a strength check.
Alright, I'm behind you, by the way.
Shoot.
There's nothing about it.
Can I try attacking?
Go.
I'll back up.
Make way!
Multi-attack damage.
Oh, do I get a plus one
You
attack?
get a +7 for your attack.
That's 19.
Okay, so you're just wailing on it. Because you're not magic, you're an elemental. It's not absorbing any magic that you're doing because you're not doing any magic to it. You see your water seeping into the gears of it, and it's as if it's trying to react, but it's not succeeding. It's not breaking though. It's not open.
But it's bludgeoning.
Yeah.
Okay. So, I turn back to you and go, okay, so
The rail's going to be fucking circle.
it is absorbing your magic, and it is absorbing my water attacks. Should we call our big boy and see if we can just ram right through that shit?
Is absorbing your. He's not the same physical damage that you are. Unless he has dispel magic.
He doesn't.
Right.
He doesn't?
No.
Dispel. I have dispel magic.
Cool. Try it.
He would have to come out of his polymorph.
Alright, I'm gonna release my polymorph.
Great.
Alright, and then dispel magic. Biatch. Use creature magic. It's a level. I don't know. Any spell of 3rd level or lower on the target end. For each spell, 4th level or higher on the target, make an ability check using your spellcasting ability. It's a DC equals 10 plus the spell's level.
What are you casting it at?
I am at a level 3.
So it's 13, so DC at 13.
Yeah. Well, is it above a level 3?
If it's 3 or lower, it's automatic. But if it's 4 or higher,
What's the level?
It just spells immediately.
Alright, cool. Can the door open?
The door doesn't open, but whatever magic was there is gone.
Alright. Magic gone.
Fire
Burn this
bolt.
shit.
You shoot fireball at the door and it immediately shatters. As if the only thing that was protecting that door was the magic that was there.
Good enough.
I signal him to bring all the people up.
People in.
And I'll go, just like before, I'll go through first. And
Roll the perception check.
5.
You see that the rail goes in and goes through the wall and directly in front of it.
Firebolt.
You hear screeching, but the wall doesn't move or budge. It's as if whatever you've been attacking has gotten used to you throwing fire at it.
Frostburn.
Same screeching, but it doesn't. So,
Minotaur, fucking ram this shit, please.
so you walk forward and he goes to do exactly that. There's a flash.
We'll fall back and kind of keep the people throughout.
Shatters through the wall, and the railing that's on the other side, it looks to the right. As the wall shatters, you notice that it doesn't start to curl back up and close. It's just sitting there.
Okay, so let's follow this fucking rail. Where's it go?
It goes to the right.
Like through here?
Yes.
So back to the same fucking room.
Yes.
So why didn't we see a thing before? Alright, I'll push forward again, follow this rail.
Great. So you're back in that room.
Yeah, where the fuck is the rail going out?
The rail goes out the way that you guys would have went out initially. So you have the rail that's behind you that's going through this wall. You have the rail to your right that is going into the room where the people are at. And you have the rail that's going all the way down the other end that's going out the way that you guys went before.
Here?
Yep.
So we had a rail that started here. This is where we came from. And the rail went out. And it went this way, and this way.
The rail that you guys followed out is not connected to the rail that you guys just followed through a wall.
Oh, fucking damn it. I'll go to this door and go through.
Great. Roll perception check.
9.
You should have sound checked the room before.
Does the rail go back this way?
The farm is following you, and so are the people. I don't know what the fairy's doing.
Okay. I asked you what the fuck you said.
The same fucking things going in a circle. It's the same railings.
One of the people pipes up and you're like, "Are we gonna get out of here?"
Shut up before I fucking firebolt you too.
So we've gone further than you ever did.
Not in the mood.
Anyways. We're like the worst parents of the world here.
No, here to be parents. We're here to fucking get out at this point.
So right now, the rail that goes here, is there... Alright. So the rail goes through here.
If I follow back through, am I going to get right back behind where our daughter is right now?
Yes.
So, should we even follow the rail anymore?
Are you going to call out to them that you're in this room?
Yeah, so I'm on behind them.
Okay. As you do, Don and Gafon and the people are kind of spooked because where you just went forward, you're now backwards. But Gafon, who was about to follow you through the wall, just turns around and fucking walks over to you there. And the people follow him.
I'm going to go this way.
Okay. Make a perception check.
13.
Just a 13. Oh, Don, are you going to go through that?
I'll go through that.
Make a perception check.
I'm back to my regular stats, so it's 12.
12? Okay. So the room is exactly how it was. The rails themselves are going that way, and the walls are breathing.
Let's do this. Let's go back to
That's
that
what I was
door.
going to go to hit for next, so I'll go through this way.
Okay.
And have the
you see
people
that?
follow.
That's the door that he slammed through before.
Yeah, so it's
Yeah.
open.
We didn't do that before, so there's...
Yeah.
Yeah, so it's open. And you're turning into that area. Make a perception check.
22.
Okay, so you, as you're following the rail that's there, you notice that the rail...
now?
Yeah, the rail was originally there.
Okay. Go ahead.
The rail, as you were following the rail and you're looking at the map and you're looking at the rail and you're just like, yeah, I'm gonna follow this out. And you look at the map and you're like, yeah, this is correct. When you go to look at the rail, you see the rail shift and turn as if it's deciding to make a different action. And you standing right there rolling a 22, you see the rail immediately shift into the wall.
Firebolt the rail.
It shakes and radiates like the membrane that you had encountered downstairs, and it starts to dissipate, but then it maintains its form. You hear the same screeching, but it's now going into the wall.
It was, okay, so where...
So whereas it was going this way, when you were looking, while you were looking at it, it shifted and then it turned this way.
Firebolt the wall.
Same screeching, but the wall doesn't change.
I heard screeching. Well, what's going on?
The fucking rail is moving and it now has control of the fucking screeching. You know what? Gafon, come up front. I'm gonna walk through this way. It's in here.
Okay, so Gafon is just going to walk this way,
because you guys went this way
Yeah.
before, and so he's now in here with you.
I'm gonna stay here. I'm gonna firebolt this while I'm like, ram it.
Okay. He's gonna do exactly that.
By the way, is the rail going that way now, or is it going this way?
Talk about the rail. The rail was moving and screamed when I shot it.
So coming into this room, you see the rail here is going this way, and whereas it was initially going this way and going that way, there's no rail here, and it's just wall that's here. And so you're having him ram wall.
Right where I remember the door being.
Okay, so he goes to ram through it and immediately busts through it and is on the other side, right here. You guys originally went this way, so he doesn't exactly know where he is, but he is going to roll for perception to try and determine that. And he rolls a 10, so he's able to see Raylan telling him to go this way, and directly here is a wall.
I will have Adon bring people up into this room. I'm gonna go through and since he's there, I'm gonna go around this way. Oh wait, no, that was a wall.
That's a
I
wall.
will fucking crawl under his legs if I have to. I'll shoot that wall with a firebolt and say, ram it.
Okay, so you shoot it, there's screeching, and directly after the screeching, you tell him to ram it, and he does exactly that. And I'm grateful that you guys aren't stupid. He rolls an 11. He doesn't break through it. He hits it, and you hear the crackling take place, but it doesn't exactly shatter.
Is there a rail across this wall?
I say
Yeah.
No.
move. I'm going to alter self to do natural weapons. So I grow claws, fangs, spines, horns, and any other different natural weapon of my choice.
Okay.
And I'm gonna fucking go to town on this wall, and with each strike, I'm also smacking fireballs.
Okay, so
I got big old claws now. I'm talking about like,
roll 2 d20s.
2. That's a 10. Is there any modifiers to this?
No, because you're just hitting it with your claws.
Well, I get bonuses to that with Alter Self.
What are your bonuses with your claws? Yeah.
I got a +1 to bonus to attack.
So 11. So the same. So the first hit fails. The second hit, you hear crackling. Based just on your default perception, you hear crackling, but the wall doesn't give.
Cool. I'm gonna keep smacking it, and then I'm gonna be like, yo, ram it, and let me know when you're about to hit it, and I'm gonna dodge when he's about to ram it. So I'm gonna keep railing until he's literally about to hit it.
Okay. He's about to hit it now.
Dodge.
Okay.
Okay,
So
resist.
make an athletics check.
Sure. It's gonna be a shitty one. Yes, it's 17. Hold on. It's athletics.
Yeah.
16. Down.
Okay, so you succeed in dodging out of the way, and he rams directly into the wall.
After I was breaking it
And
down.
it was a 17, right? You weakened it. He breaks through it immediately, and you guys are outside.
Fuck
Fine.
yeah. Now bring people.
People coming through?
Ooh, bolts.
We're out.
You're out. So you're out of the mine. What do you guys doing?
Taking these people back to town, collecting everything that we need, and getting the fuck out of this place.
So
and
you-
telling them to close it down. You know, no, not even. I'm gonna turn around, fucking use the rest of the fireballs I got, and I'm gonna try and cause a cave in. Fuck this cave.
Immediately after you guys, after everybody makes it through, the hole that you guys busted through closes.
Fuck.
Instantly.
I'm a fireball from the outside still.
Okay, fire. Okay.
Is it, question, the hole that we're, is a part of like a mountain face? Is it part of like a hillside? How is this mine set up?
It was created against a mountain.
Cool, I'm gonna do fire. I have, hold on. I have 3 fireballs of 3rd level left.
Okay.
I'm gonna fire all three at the top and just try and cause rocks to just drop. That's all.
Just above it.
Just above it to make sure
He's
land
trying to
slide
cause a
down.
landslide.
Okay. Hit it. How much damage are you doing?
So it's 8d6 times 3. My brain's not working. What is 8 times 3?
24.
24. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
It's 86 times 3, so you would do your 8d6 and multiply that times 3.
Huh?
You roll your 86 and you do times 3 that.
No, it's eight.
I'm going
It's
to
three
3
86.
fireballs.
Right, so you're 86, and you multiply that times 3. Fireballs are deadly for a reason. Fire wizards love them. And my joke cat likes to include them in videos. Just do that, bro.
Alright.
Just do your 86, tell me what it is, and multiply it by 3.
Not hitting the D6.
I'm going to do 6. So 22, so 66 damage.
Great. So we're just going to say that for the sake of your frustration that you combined these 3 fireballs together. And just above you, just this ball of just fire just generates. And all of the people around you are just afraid.
Wow.
And just, and you're just like,
Spirit bomb. Spirit bomb. That's what it did.
yeah, basically. And you're just like, fuck it, and just chuck it into the,
I'm pissed. I'm between all
and you just fucking chuck it at the wall, or at the mountain. As you do, you hear the same screeching that you guys have been hearing all day. And it pops a hole, and then that hole shuts. And as it does, you feel the ground beneath you starting to rumble and shake.
Fuck this place. Let's go to the fucking town.
As we're walking back to the town, I tell the people your village is cursed.
You need to move. Don't go back to mines. Fuck all you guys.
That shit ain't gold.
We get to the mayor's house.
School's gold.
And I fucking kick open that door. I use every fire bolt I have, Gatling gun his doors off the fucking hinges.
Well, he met you on the outside of town, so he's there.
I'm gonna make him dance. You stupid motherfucker! Just keep doing that, like, side, not pointedly at him, but I'm like doing it next to him. What?
So as you're doing that, the crowd of people that have been waiting for your return start to gather again. A lot of the kid that you guys saw before he cleaned up, he runs ahead to see if his parents are there. And the people that you saved is a good chunk of people. Clearly, anyone who's been gone for more than a month is not with them. It's really just any recent people. The mayor is like begging and cowering. He's on the ground more so at this point rather than dancing. He's just afraid and crying.
Good.
But he looks up and he sees his daughter and he starts crying a lot more and immediately ignores getting hit by any type of fire damage and just runs and goes to hug his daughter. The little boy sees his parents and is running and hugging them. A lot of the other people are crying as they're seeing their loved ones again.
As this is happening, I'm
One-
finding more stones.
One person asks where Grimnorn is.
He's dead.
And more than likely it's his
His sister followed to go get him. She probably did too by now.
Okay. Alrighty then.
It sounds like it didn't sound like you guys didn't like him anyway, so I don't know why you asked me.
That's not that we didn't like him. It's that they didn't
Say
like us.
another word.
They didn't like us. I don't know what you want.
They
All right.
said that you guys didn't like them, so we're
Have
going
you
to
had a
allow them.
conversation with those people?
Yeah,
Yes.
they're
Do you
legit
really
crazy.
believe them?
Well, you know what? I give him more credit than I give you right now because he died for his sister. So
And he had,
that's also
he had a whole plan in mind, which ended up it sort of kind of helping. But I digress. Anyways, Mayor, fuck is our payment. People, y'all need to get the fuck out of here because your whole mountain over there is alive. You're not going in there again.
Payment's in the house. I'll go get it for you. And he wipes his tears away and he walks over to his house and he comes out with a sack of gold. It's a good hefty bag.
I say,
it's
wait.
easy to carry it, but
Put the gold on the ground.
oh, see, wow. He does exactly that. He doesn't understand
you know what to do.
Kick some of it out. Fire a bolt. I kicked the bag over so some fell out, and I kicked some coins away and then fire a bolt at the individual.
So the
Like
fucking
5 coins.
the people watch as you shoot fire at this gold as if it means nothing to you, and they don't understand, and they're like, "Oh my god, no! What are you doing?"
They understand. Shut up.
And well, no, they don't. They
The people
understand.
who saved.
Right? They
The ones that
understand.
we warned about the gold saying that it's full of gold.
They should understand that they were in a monster.
Yeah.
They don't.
All right.
They're traumatized.
Ignore them.
They heard
What
screaming
happens to the
wolves.
gold?
This is why they should
They're still
understand.
really traumatized.
What happened to the gold?
The gold. It doesn't melt because you're not hitting it with anything that.
That's
melts.
fine.
Alright.
If it doesn't melt, then I'm gonna use my control flame and actually Druid craft
Okay.
and extinguish the flame.
Okay, cool. Go ahead and make a rock surface right now. I need a nice flat piece of surface right now.
You're gonna
All
create
right.
an initial teleportation.
I'm gonna do a mold of earth, make that land flat.
Okay, it flattens out immediately in front of these people as they're shock and awe.
No, I'm taking chalk out. I know this teleportation circle that I've met before, and now I'm gonna use it. I'm gonna use it. I'm gonna start drawing this bitch. Whoever wants to come. You got 5 seconds to decide. I'm about to finish the shit. I'm going. Grab the gold.
We're both in the circle already.
Yeah, we're like right there. I'm like, I got 1 central left. I'm like, who's all coming?
You look at the little boy, it's like,
I'm like,
play
kid,
this smart.
get your pants. You should go. Whoever else wants to go.
No one joins you. They've lived in this town their entire lives. They don't know anything else.
Whatever. Let's do it. Teleportation circle active. So I'm gonna fucking jump in.
Yes, we're
I'm
out.
out.
Okay. Where did you go?
What cities are there, Osirus? I asked you before. This is too complicated. What cities did I go to?
You don't go to any city. Let's say that the only other teleportation circle that you've drawn recently was at your house in a forest.
That's fine.
And so you teleport to
Home
your
is
house
safe.
in the forest.
Cool.
Okay. As you get there, make a perception check.
Sweet Jesus!
I
guess I gotta roll too?
11.
No, he's rolling.
Oh, okay.
Someone who cast the magic
Love
percent
it.
to get there.
Thanks for that. Do that.
What did you roll?
I rolled, well, my perception is 12.
Okay. You guys don't notice actually. I mean,
You mean to my house, away from this town.
We're not part of this.
Pretty sure it's fucking safe.
he also rolled as well.
Pretty sure it's warded up.
You guys don't notice anything.
Oh, sweet
Okay.
Jesus.
My house is warded up.
This house is weird.
Yeah,
And that's Dungeon of Danger. Thank you very much for joining.
No, that's the ending. I'm editing it to that. That's the ending.
Let's go.